what are we looking at? So in terms of our calendar, we are starting off on the 21st of June. We are just beginning the journey towards Kanashiro's palace, as you can see in the top right. We haven't started preparing. We haven't really done anything yet. We've only gotten through all the dialogue up to this point. So if you're joining in at this point in the playthrough, this is a really good time to catch up and hang out. As for starting off, we have 40 grand, a bunch of personas, and we have a bunch of options for level ups as well. Look at this, Rigi, Maruki, Takemi, they're all available. We've got a couple of requests to do as well in Momentous, if I believe. Let me just have a look. Yeah, we've got 2 requests as well in Mementos to do, but we'll let Mementos stack up. I'm not really prioritizing that at the minute. Normally what I do, guys, when it comes to doing the palaces, I normally go straight in as fast as I can. However, I do normally commit a couple of days to leveling up my confidants first if they are available. So for example, the fact that it's Tuesday, right, means that Maruki is available, right? And because Maruki is on a timer, a restricted timer, I think we should probably spend some time with him tonight. I would like to do Takemi as well. I mean, everybody wants to do Takemi, let's be honest. But unfortunately, we're going to prioritize the good counselor for the time being. So that's how we're going to start things off today. Then we're going to have a Tuesday evening slot. And then when we get into Wednesday, depending on which confidants are available, we will either go into the palace or we won't go into the palace. It just depends. We're looking for a day where there's not really much happening, or there isn't like a reason to hang out with anyone, and then that's when we'll hit the palace up. We won't leave it too late, obviously, but I'm going the wrong way, I'm gonna... Can I go this way? It should be good. It should be good. We should have plenty of time. Where in the... I didn't even know this existed. Alright, we're in the right corridor. This is us. Hello, Dorky Hobbit. My wife dated a clown before she started going out with me. I had some pretty big shoes to fill. Welcome, Dorky Hobbit. Thank you for joining us. Nice to see you. Right. I think this is a good point to hang out with. I'm just going to turn down my own volume a little bit. Okay, let's go. Do you have any time today? Actually, I've just been planning a little. Alright, let's do it. We'll help him out.
Thank you so much.
I think Maruki, Kawakami, and the politician are our priorities. Also, one of our priorities for today will be to, if we get a chance, try and boost our guts again, because we need guts in order to connect with a Y, which we still haven't done, and I still feel a little bit guilty about. But other than that, we should be good. Obviously, Rigi and Anne Yusuke now are available. Hifumi, if she ever appears, would be a really nice confident booster. Akechi is now available in the mix as well. There's a million characters we could level up, guys, and it's really hard to choose between them, but I'm going to try and do it as strategically as I can. Today is just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. Oh my god, is that drugs? I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff through trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies. Thanks, buddy. This looks great. Give me them points, bruh. Don't be shy. You are the best thing about Mr. Wolfie's stream, says Manon to Dorky Hobbit. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. A scientist prepared 2 containers and put the same cookies. Okay, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about a psychological experiment. The scientist prepared 2 containers and put the same cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10. So they had their subject try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that everybody said that the cookie on its own was the best tasting cookie. Because the humans always want more. I bet you that's the point of the scientific experiment. Which container cookies were marked as tasting better? It's got to be the 1 cookie container. 100%.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the Law of Scarcity, where you imagine people are drawn to things that are more scarce. Like hot ginger Scotsman. I mean, what? You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Ah, you know, you're right. I know I'm right. Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses, creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Oh my lord, dude. It's all below conscious level, but it's really incredible. There you go, chat. How do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of a cookie? The senses lied to me. Hey, as long as it tastes good, it's a little scary. Oh, what would you like to hear? It's a little scary. Fuck. No! I needed that. I don't know if that was a point or not, but... It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about it seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the humans can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example...
Take the story I just told you. What if you had eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I'd never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. This is contradicting him. This is agreeing with him. But maybe he wants you to challenge him? I guess so. I don't know if he wants me to challenge him, chat. What do you think? Kindness can use 1 point to level up, and knowledge points needs 2 points. Okay. I believe in you, Kai. You got this. What do you guys think? Not truth exactly. Tough call. Let's challenge him. Fuck. I hate you! If this idea was a preconception could be studied further, it actually applied to treating people. Damn it. We've only been given 5 points, plus our bonus point from having the confidant. Which means I think because we've fucked this up, maybe we might have to hang out with him again before we see another level up, which is really painful.
Sorry.
In future, I'm just going to agree with this guy no matter what. I thought he might like, because, you know, he's a counsellor and he's used to debating people back and forward and discussing. I thought instead of just agreeing with him, but I guess he's just another fucking Rigi Mishima. Oh yikes, I'm so sorry. I really need to watch myself. I'm grateful. Maybe this is too personal after all. Oh no. Feels bad, man. Mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Okay, cool. Sounds pretty useful. He's probably gonna call me after the meetup, so that might give us extra points. Potentially. But I have no idea. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Do not worry. Do not worry. Please phone me. Please call me. Call me, Maruki. Oh, yes. Okay, we might have a chance here. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but ended up being another discussion. It was thought-provoking, I really don't mind. Oh my god. You might like that, right? It was thought-provoking, please, 2 points. Thank fuck. I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't know anything else. See you soon. Okay, we might have saved it. We might have saved it. I'm pretty sure the score is reset to 0 after rank up, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's what we've been discussing the whole time, Manon, haven't we? Been chatting about this back and forward. I'm not totally convinced. But I'm not sure. We've talked about it every single time we've streamed. But I don't know.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too.
Okay.
In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
I need a Persona 5 official strategy guide. That's like the only thing I would trust. Tuesday evening. I'm gonna move my mic away a little bit while I'm eating my apple, guys, sorry. I'm probably like this. Okay, rainy season. We don't have a lot of money, but it is a Tuesday. Who's available? Is it just a Y? Okay, so interesting. So many things we could do. I think the first thing we do is we get Kawakami to come out. Let's call the service. I work Friday and Saturday evenings, so you could request me then. Dude, what about the laundry? How do you do that? How do you get Kawakami to come out and do the laundry? Do you go to the laundromat to do that? I think you must call her out here. There's a lot of options for us. Maybe I go here and tell her to do it. Is that right? Let's try.
Okay.
Kawakami, yeah. How the fuck go to the laundry? Is it like this? Call Kawakami. Alright.
Hi.
Thanks, Kawakami. That's an expensive wash. But realistically, it should be worth. Okay. You call her at LeBlanc and then you ask her when she arrives. Yeah, that's what I think it used to be. So now we can go and do what we want and she's going to give us it later, I guess. Okay, cool. Right, guys, we have options, right? Because it's raining, okay? When it's raining, I think if we go to the bathhouse, we will get guts, okay? There's lots and lots of options. We can go into the bathhouse and get guts and charm. We could go to Big Bang Burger and complete the challenge, or we could study. We could study in the cafe, or we could study at the coffee shop. I'm gonna go along to Shibuya, right? And we're gonna go to Central Street. And I'm gonna have a look. We could also work the beef ball thing if we wanted to, but I don't really care about that. I'm gonna check the cinema yet again, because I do this every couple of days just to see if it moves. But I think it's probably dependent on the month.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe the cinema doesn't advance until you actually watch the bloody movie as well. I never thought about that. Right, we're not going to do Big Bang Burger when it's raining, because that's a wasted effort. We can do Big Bang Burger anytime we want. I think what we want to do is go into the coffee shop, and I think we want to study. I think that's the best play, because that will give us a point of guts, and it will also give us a bunch of knowledge, which is good for our exams next month as well. We don't really care about charm at the bathhouse yet. I think knowledge is quite important, because eventually Makoto is going to want us to have knowledge, I believe. I think this is the right play, guys. The cinema changes each month, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I haven't seen it move yet. It must be soon.
Oh.
I was expecting people, it's so quiet. So we are going to go for guts again, guys. We're going to go for the surprise sando. Okay.
For real?
There we go. 1 point of guts. Probably not enough. We also have our movie to finish watching as well. I don't know if we've actually seen both parts of the DVD yet. I don't know if we have.
Nice.
And we get 2 knowledge points as well. That'll help. Not amazing, but it'll help.
One ahead.
Okay. I think that was the right call. DVDs, what are those, Grandpa? Hey, Tom. I can't remember if we've actually finished watching our DVD or not. Bye, Kawakami. That was the most expensive wash I've ever run. Okay. On to Wednesday. Let's see who's available today. We should be able to power through a lot of confidence here. We haven't finished the DVD? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, the fortune teller as well. Oh shit, I forgot about Chihaya.
I know what you're talking about.
The beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. Oh, I forgot all about her. The fortune teller in Shinjuku. Didn't we see her when we met that journalist? She's there at night. We should pay her a visit. I wonder if I can get Chihaya and Oya at the same time. Okay. Promise. Rigi or Takemi? Rigi or Takemi? Takemi gives us guts. But I feel like Rigi I should hit up because we're about to go into the palace and because he's sitting on a level. So if I hit up Rigi now, we can maybe take Rigi and Yusuke to play pool together at one point, maybe. I think we neglect Takemi this one time. It's a bit counterintuitive, but I think based on the fact that Rigi... To be honest, Rigi may or may not even be in my squad at the minute. I don't know. I don't know if I want to change my team up. Right, let's go back and meet Rigi at the classroom. He's in the... Is there a way I could warp directly to Rigi? Because the classroom takes me inside, the library's inside, courtyard no. I guess the classroom is the closest I can get, I think. Watching your streams is work, Kappa. Shut up, Eugene. Eugene, watching this stream is way easier than you selling watermelons, let's be honest. This is an absolute luxury, you being here. You told me that yesterday. Let's hang out. Do I have a chariot persona? We have plenty of time.
By the way,
do you remember the guy? The mini Kamishita? Yes. See, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got trouble at school before with his drinking, but he hasn't got to keep it going. But yeah, he hasn't what? He hasn't kept him from going out. Oh, maybe this is a target in Mementos. Is Rigi going to be... Is his advancement going to be halted by Mementos requests? We should totally try and tell him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plans? You want to train with me? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to change that guy's heart in Mementos, right? But I wonder when on earth I can do that. Jack, do you play old school RuneScape? I don't, Solo Squad, but I used to play RuneScape when I was younger. I don't have an old school RuneScape account, I don't think. Although I'm pretty sure I did get logged into my old account one time. I think I did actually get logged. Ryan, did I not walk about with you in RuneScape once? I think I was in Lumbridge for like 10 minutes. You gave me like 5 billion gold or something. Watching lectures and stuff. Also been super tired when the lads are gaming, yeah. I hope that you're doing alright with your studies, Ryan, man. Hope you're hanging in there, boss. I haven't played League or PUBG in like a week, and I'm kind of getting withdrawals, so maybe we can play some games soon. And then when you finish in the summer, Ryan, when your university finishes in the summer, or when you're close to finishing, we'll do some duo queue on stream or something. I'm sure the lads will love that. Unranked to challenger duo queue. Ryan's like, Jack, please no. You got any ideas? What did he ask? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka. Then if I'm stuck around here, you got any ideas? How about protein lovers? We can train at my place. That's the gym. We could train at my place? He's gonna hate that, right? Protein lovers is the gym. No way, man. Okay, well, we got 2 points. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess it can't hurt to peek around. My place, your place. Uh-oh. Go back to my place. Takeshi, the hell are you guys doing? We just had a few questions for Naoko here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyway, ain't that a 1-on-3? Isn't that kind of 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. I can't say this guy's name. Nakaoka? That's it. What a load of bull. You guys should trust Nakaoka. There's no time for arguing. Right. We've been training together. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. Uh-oh. He's got to be a snitch. Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. You beat the shit out. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think you're going to make you feel better, go for it. But you're going to wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking on shitty stuff that you've done. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamishita, ain't it fine now? There's no reason to fight, yeah? Okay, we good. Yamauchi. Come on, Takeshi, we gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Okay. Might have had a jaunt through Lummy, yeah. If you got a slot to fill, you know where to find me at Wolf. I'd love to join. Alright, skill tree for sure, man. Why do JRPG companies cheap out on voice acting in their games? I'm not talking about quality, but quantity. Probably because quantity costs a lot of money, Solo Squad, I would imagine. If you have to voice act like 10,000 lines, that probably takes hundreds of hours to record, and then you've got to redo the recordings, and then there's editing that needs to be done. Then they need to take all the audio and attach it to the game. Make sure that the characters are... the models of the character, the animations of the characters are fitting the dialogue and the expressions and the tone of the discussion. That must take a lot of money. If your game doesn't have any voice acted audio, it doesn't matter what your characters are doing because it's going to match inside the person's head when they read it anyway, because they'll make it fit. If your character's doing this as they're talking, you're going to read their capitalized sentences as like abrasive and kind of, you know, crazy. Whereas if they're sitting quietly, you're going to interpret that, but to record it would be very expensive, I think. Unranked to therapist streams, let's go. What the hell was all that? But so Sakamoto's Rigi here's trying to defend this guy, Nakaoka, but it seems like Nakaoka's still angry at Rigi. When you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. Okay. I still feel like the track team put up with a lot of shit just so they could do a track team, and I don't know if I totally understand that. That must be like a cultural thing. They really seem to be obsessed with running track. I don't know if I'd put up with that shit just so I could run around. Maybe it's to do with like scholarships and stuff as well. If these people were actually, you know, in line to doing something professional in terms of the track, I don't know. Maybe it was their livelihoods and stuff at stake. I'm not sure.
Hey.
I'm realising something. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. Okay.
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. You're the best. I love Rigi. Right, he's the one who was making any sense. I guess I'll be free, like. It's like, it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know what else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? We stuck on repeat or something? God bless, dude. I like how Joker does a little, like he's actually laughing. Okay, Harrison recovery. This is pretty good. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. So if you have like a hunger strike or a daze on Anne, Rigi can like actually jump across, slap her in the face, and like cut her out of that shit. Basically, really, really powerful ability. And obviously, as many of these as possible on your team is great.
All right.
So Rigi's up to level 6. That's pretty good. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though. Come on, let's get out of here. We should grab ramen on the way home. Your place would have gotten an extra point, but not a big deal. Thanks, guys. Thanks for highlighting all of my flaws seconds. Thanks for highlighting all my mistakes seconds after I complete them. Brilliant. Because it has titty in the word, they might think it's rude, says Meister Mixer. Wait a minute. Don't know, in my opinion, if they had everything voice acted, they would appear to a larger market. Many people skip because they don't want to read. I think it's just, again, at the end of the day, it comes down to the cost. I think they know that a lot of people who are going to buy JRPG games are going to buy them anyway. And sure, if they could maybe appeal to more players with a voice-acted cast, yeah, then sure, it might appeal to more people, but then it's a gamble, right? If they spend like 5 million voice acting a huge chunk of their game and then people don't buy it anyway, then that's 5 million down the drain, right? They would have to make up that profit or make up that cost in profit by selling to new people, and I don't think they're obviously willing to take that gamble. I think these game companies know that, you know, I think they have an idea of how much copies they want to sell, and I think they've got like realistic expectations. So if they're putting all of their money into like the quality of the game, the mechanics, the playtesting, the story writing, the actual gameplay itself, if they're putting a large portion of the budget into that, they're going to just assume that because their game is good, people are going to play it anyway. If they had infinite money, I'm sure they would voice act everything, but the fact is, when you're running a business, you don't, right? It's about allocating your resources that you have, which is finite. You've maybe got like $1 million to spend on the project. Should we spend 200,000 of that on voice acting, or should we just put all of it into making the game as good as it can be? Because the voice acting is like a it's like a supplementary bonus to a lot of people, isn't it? It's like, oh, the game's got more voice acting than I expected, cool, but it doesn't actually change or break the game, at least not for me. But that's just my opinion, you know? A lot of these game companies, although they're big franchises now, at one point when they made their first couple of games, they wouldn't have had huge budgets. So you might find that the earlier installments in a series doesn't have any voice acting, or very little, because that's all they could afford. But I'm sure that as they sell more copies and as the franchise grows, let's say they make Trails of Cold Steel 42, I'm assuming that if it's continued to grow and the audience is massive, then they will be able to afford more voice acting and better quality of life stuff. But it's just a case of them having to choose where they spend their money, right? Okay. That's just my thoughts. That's that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. Let's see, what did he actually say? A Nakaoka can weirdly get stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone punched him. Sounds like you two were close. That's just like you. So he should have punched back. No, we don't want to say this. Sounds like you two were close. Not really. We put in a lot of work together back then. Oh. Fuck my ass. Okay. I thought the middle option was like I thought he was mocking him as opposed to like bolstering him, but okay, yeah, the fortune teller is available. It's Wednesday evening. A Y is available. I think we actually try and go meet Akechi. Sheesh. Oh my god. Fuck, I was gonna go. Oh, Mishima's up here now. I almost missed that completely. Can I actually bond with Chihaya if I don't have the cash, guys? I was wondering about your social skills, Jack. Haha. Shut up, man. Right, listen. I've got this completely under control, chat. I'm just testing you. Can I connect with Chihaya without money, guys? Or do I need the money up front? I can't remember. Akechi's probably the right play, realistically. But I kind of want to go... I mean, I guess she's available all the time, but getting her leveled sooner would be really good. I'm worried about Akechi because he doesn't appear very often, and I'm scared that I miss opportunities. Akechi, maybe you need to get better at pool. Yeah, maybe. I'll tell you what we'll do, guys, is just to be careful, right? I think we save our game over this slot here. Let's go for this. Okay, let's go to here. You need the money, then a trip to Mementos. I think you're probably right, SG. Let's double check, see what she's up to. Hey, are you gonna get your fortune read? Yes.
Greetings.
Please take a seat. Akechi was probably the right play. What?
Hello.
This is your first time here, yes? She's only here when she's not here when it doesn't rain, right? You can begin by telling me your name. Let me just, what happens? I'll do just that. I want to see if she's going to charge me money. Don't be ridiculous. This is important. I do want to sit through this, guys, but I just don't want to, I want to see if this is actually pointless or not. Because I realistically want to hang out with Akechi. So that's your first hangout with her, right? Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. I've got a new plan. So you have to log her once, and then I guess after you do that, you make the bond, and then you start to level her. You actually need a lot of effort in this game to bond with these confidants, man. A lot of the times you need to do like 3 or 4 activities before you even start the chain. Okay. No, I don't want the network, thanks. I wish that was off by default so I could skip this. The first time you hang out with her, she doesn't make you pay. Yeah. It looks like I still need to meet her a couple of times, which might be a problem. I do think Akechi should be prioritized because Akechi appears like once a week. Really, really not that often. So let's prioritize Akechi now. But I really do want to get Chihaya sooner rather than later, guys, because Chihaya is very important, right? Chihaya's ability is really good. Now, we are going to be cock-blocked a little bit by our lack of money, because we need to save that up, right, inside the dungeon. But we'll get that sooner, rather than... We'll get that in, like, Mementos and in the next palace, easy peasy. Let's go to Akechi. I think this is probably the right play. Hey, Wei, what's up, man? Welcome back, homie. Try before you buy it. I like it, yeah, pretty much. I do think Chihaya should be speedrun because of her final ability. I think her final ability will save us a lot of stress. I'm just worried about these new confidants because I don't fully understand them yet. Maruki, Kasumi, and also Akechi. I've never ran these confidant lines before, so I don't know how long they stick around for. I'm a bit nervous with them. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. I think if he's going to give us the level up as well.
Hi.
I don't know how important Akechi is, but because he's new, I really kind of want to try him. With my knowledge, I should be able to have a discussion. He won't relax unless my charm is suave, though.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, so sick. Right, well that's not bad then. So my charm is not actually good enough for Akechi. So here's what I think of you. I guess we can go and do Chihaya guilt-free then. Mishima is also offering us a level up, which is quite nice, but realistically Mishima is going to give us like XP buffs, and I'm not really that bothered about XP because I feel like honestly at this point we're kind of a little bit over the threshold of damage and level. I think we're a bit too powerful, so I think we actually do connect with Chihaya right now and just get this confidant line started. The sooner the better kind of thing, right? Mishima and the free level up would be really nice here, but I think Chihaya has to be prioritized because of what she does when we get her to max level. Okay? You guys down with that? Do Chihaya. I don't think it matters if we have a bonus or anything yet, because we just need to be introduced to her, so... Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you going to get your fortune read? Yes.
Greetings.
Please take a seat. Alright, let's actually see what Chihaya says this time instead of blasting through it.
Hello.
For anybody interested, Chihaya's quite an unusual confidant in the game because a lot of people might undervalue her because she doesn't give you anything fancy and exciting up front, but later on she does give you some quite handy perks, particularly her level 10 perk. If it is still the same as it was in P5, it's quite useful. I won't reveal it, I won't spoil it, but it's quite cool. And I think for the most part, although she is going to roadblock us with some of her demands, I think trying to get this leveled now would be good. It's just hard because there's so many things I want to level at once. Trying to do everything at once is really tough. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get to, I get young men stopping by. Anyways, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. I don't know if it's Mifune. Mifune? Yeah, it's probably Mifune. You can begin by telling me your name. Kimi no wa. I'm Jack. Shouldn't you already know it? Because she's a fortune teller. I'm Jack. Pleased to meet you. I see, your name is quite lucky. Thanks. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Give me the full package, baby. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
O divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second, next is... I could get behind that course of action, just not behind the action itself.
What's this? Here it is.
I see this. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I will speak of will come from... This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. I'll do just that.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange, Wolfie-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin. An inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Wolfie, but are you perhaps mixed up in the wrong crowd? Perhaps with a man with a long nose and two hobbits looking after his house. It seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Can I avoid that, mate? I cannot offer advice to the end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth is simply undeniable. Now I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in a cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
So what do you say?
The moon is never visible in Scotland, there's too much rain and pollution. It's only 100,000 yen. I doubt that's gonna work, mate. Of course it works. So you really don't want it? What a shame. Yeah, it will. What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. What about my fucking house? Did you leave the lotto tickets indoor? Hopefully the lottery ticket might save us, guys, and actually allow us to potentially win some cash for Chihaya here. That would be really good. Oh, you're home. Wait, where's my 5k yen? Oh wait, it's waiting at my house actually. It's waiting at my house, maybe it's here. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. The chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey Jack, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Oh my. Here.
For real?
5,000 fucking yen. I won some money from the lotto. How much did you win? Thanks. I can be nice sometimes.
The rest?
Anyways, make sure you close up the shop like always. I think so.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with a certain someone dressed up in a panther outfit. I'm gonna guess. Never mind. It seems Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone too. She said it costs 100,000 yen. We get 5k as a deposit for that. All right, we got a little bit of saving to do, guys, but we can do it. We can do it. We've got some equipment to sell to a Y before we go into the dungeon as well, which will give us a little bit of a boost. We've also been hanging out with the politician recently, who has given us 2 abilities to help us make money from shadows. So that'll come in. That'll be helpful for sure. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Time for me to read that hentai magazine I bought. I mean, what? Okay, so I need charm for Akechi. I'm halfway through reading my knowledge book, which would make sense to finish. Also my kindness book. We could also read our book on billiards as well, wherever the fuck that lives. A magazine showcasing date spot geared towards adults. I think I'm gonna go out on... Do we want to read the billiards book? I feel like that might come in handy soon. Okay, let's go for the knowledge one. Read to enrich your knowledge. Wise men's words. This is definitely not a bad thing. I think we'll finish this one off. A long way to 100k, says Zane. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright, guys. But Zane, welcome back, man. Nice to see you. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. I think we'll get to the target of our money, without too much difficulty, I think.
What are your thoughts?
Mrs. Way's sister did a reading for me for 2022, says Way. Okay. Ups and downs each month. This month, the Sun card, i.e. Pog City. Way, ask Mrs. Way's sister to do a reading for me. Tell me what she says. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Easy. Okay, knowledge. Big boosts. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. If I had a Guts novel, I would have probably read that instead, but alas. Alas, we can't do that yet. We're still working on Guts. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Thursday morning, and we've got Mr. Inui here. I hate how much it rains at this time of year. Alright, lads. Guys, I'm going to ask something obvious, right? I'm going to ask you to give me the right... Give me the right answer before we make the mistake instead of after we make the mistake, yeah? No, I'm kidding. Don't tell me the answer. Don't tell me the answer. I'm going to try and get it right, and then I'm going to ask of your guys' opinion. Then we're going to discuss as a team, okay? I hate how much it rains this time of year, says Mr. Inui. Speaking of the rain, did you know that Teru Teru Bozu was originally female? Teru Teru Bozu. I have no idea what the fuck that is or who that is. According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Niang. Okay. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. Feels bad, man. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's gender for politics or religion. This is an interesting topic, Mr. Inui. Very bold of you to bring this to the class. Now then, Wolfie, please look at this picture. Some say this tarot card is based off of a woman named Joan. Joan of Arc. I want you in my bed. Sorry. Anybody, any Jamie T fans in the house? No? Just me? Okay. Joan of Arc. I'm going to stop doing that. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? A psychic, a shaman, a pope. She was a pope. She was a... She was never a pope. They would never allow females to be the pope. It must be a shaman. A pope? A pope. Popadilly pope pope? Do we think? No way. Joan of Pope. I want you in my bed. Okay, sorry. 3 kind words she never heard said. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. There was no sexism in the medieval period. Perfect. Joan, or Joanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. Maybe she was just fucking badass. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Sheesh. Spicy onions for a teacher. You're on your own. I don't do micromanagement unless your overthinking is driving me up the wall. Deal, Serenity. Thank you. I would like nothing less. Wolfie seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Well, I do try. Hey, chat, we got it. La Papise. Papise means female pope, I think. Yeah, it does. There you go. Priestess, as in Makoto. Yeah, it's all coming together. We got another knowledge point. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded as taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. I see. So she was a female pope, but she was... They thought she was a guy, but she was actually not a guy. They thought it was John, not Joan. We joke. Oh man, getting stoned to death though, that's fucking absolutely rotten, dude. To think that's actually a fucking... To think that's happened in history so many millions of times is just absolutely brutal. Stoned to death. I can't actually think of anything worse. My god, dude. You'd have to hope that a big rock catches you straight on the napper immediately and knocks you the fuck out. Otherwise, that would be horrendous. It does make you feel... Guys, I know that our current climate of the world, right? People say that humanity is heading towards doom and, yeah, you know what? Whether that's true or not, I do feel like we are lucky to live in a time where that isn't something that a lot of us, at least in Western cultures, I have no doubt in my mind that stoning still happens in places around the world, which is a bit horrible, but it does make you grateful that you don't have to deal with that in your day-to-day life, you know? A lot of people complain about modern life, and I know it can be stressful. I know there's definitely still problems. I know some people are suffering all the time, and I'm not trying to make it out like it's easy, but you know what? Not being stoned to death or being eaten by a T-Rex, I'm kind of glad I was born into this period, you know? The only thing I've got to really worry about is the yogurt in my fridge that's gone out of date, you know? Anyways, there's 16 days left of Kaneshiro delivering on his threat. What's the plan for today? It's raining, it's pouring. Kaneshiro snoring. Weather we may have a same effect on mementos. So, it is a rainy Thursday, and guys, we look like we're busy. Who have we got? I've got Yusuke available for a level up, which is good. Takemi available for a level up is good. Chihaya won't be there because it's not after hours yet. And it's also raining. I think we're going to take this opportunity to go and meet Yusuke, guys. And the reason I want to meet Yusuke is because then Anne, Rigi, and Yusuke will all be waiting on a couple of points, which means we could probably take them to billiards. And then we would probably get all of them ready for a level up at once, or at least closer to. Takemi's looking at me like, Jack, don't you love me anymore? I do, Takemi, I do. More than life itself, but I have to go and hang out with Yusuke. I think that's the best play. You guys down for that? Let's go to the station square and see if the lottery's on yet. Haven't we all been stoned? Not that kind of stoning gajin. Not the blaze it kind. Right, who's got the best luck stat? You ready, chat? We're going to put on the best luck stat and we're going to check the lottery. I think 10 is the best we can do, so Shikioji, my boy. I believe in you. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Dear Lords of the Persona Lottery, please be with us this day, our daily RNG. Give us thine bread, that sick gingerbread, for your favourite ginger. Please and thank you. Lots of love, Jack in the chat. Fuck. fucking PS, you guys suck dick. Okay, every time.
Welcome.
Okay, one day we'll win, chat. One day. Every time it happens, I get even more fucking tilted. It's fine though. Absolutely fine. I'm gonna hang out with Yusuke and it's gonna get better. Yusuke, please love me. I need you. Okay, stoning women still going on in this day in some places, the fucking patriarchy. There must be men getting stoned too, Serenity. Surely. Particularly in states where it's legal. Yusuke, where are you at, dog? Seriously? Yusuke, my boy. I do have an Emperor persona, right? Hello, Yusuke. Yusuke, I just got absolutely railed in the lottery yet again. What do you guys plan on doing today? Let's work on our deal. Ooh, let's meet up with the others. I haven't decided yet. Let's, what the fuck? That's the art cards, I think. Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure? Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct, an icebreaker is necessary. I'd like to speak with you about a painting I developed in Mementos. Eligor is going to buff us. It's so funny that Eligor is like the persona that inspires Yusuke's attraction. So funny. Okay, hang out with him, yeah. Let's do it. Born to be a winner, McAllister. Wonder how life would be if dueling was still a thing in the West. I challenge you to a duel. I heard women dressed as men to join the Olympics back in the day, says Wei. Wei, listen. You dressing up as a woman in your bedroom is not the Olympics, okay? But that's okay. Oh dear, gambling's bad, okay? It's a punishment mainly reserved for women, says SJ. Serenity, I'm gonna stone you in a minute. Yeah, men are usually killed faster. Probably because they end up, you know, sticking their wet finger in plug sockets. This is the completed form of my draft earlier. Oh my god, look at this thing. I would like your honest opinion if you would. This thing looks fucking... it's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. Honestly, Yusuke's picture here looks kind of terrifying. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire. Wait, this is what desire looks like in your mind? Bit fucking malevolent, is it not? It's the full charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos. Okay. I intend on submitting this place to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. It shall spark that revitalizes... It'll be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. Wait a minute, Yusuke, wait. What, am I not busy that day? I was sure this will be most sincere. How did he bring this to LeBlanc? Did he bring this all the way to our house? And then he took it past Sojiro up the stairs. How would he get this up the stairs? Just so that he could show it to me. Look how big it is. I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt in. Yeah, for sure, mate. You have my gratitude. That was easy. Okay. No upgrades for Rigi yet. Or not Rigi, Yusuke. We get no buffs from him. I guess he did give us the card at level 1, so that's fine. I would really like the ability to give Yusuke the... Well, I guess he can already get Baton Pass. I would like for him to get extra buffs that Anne and Rigi, or yeah, Anne and Rigi have. I deeply anticipate the public reaction to at the exhibition, but for now I should get going.
See you.
No worries, mate. Bye, Yusuke. Be safe. Okay, it's now rainy. I want to thank you again for earlier. It was I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I'll apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I look forward to it. What? Are you kidding? Don't anybody write the first option in the chat. If he's right it, I'll hate you for life.
Ah, you're back.
Fucking goddamn, dude. What? Yusuke's like, I'll do what I can, and I'm like, thanks, Yusuke, you're the best. He's like, yes, goodbye. What the fuck? I should check the article Rigi mentioned.
Just as I thought. I see.
Okay. True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition...
Fucking hell, mate. Did Yusuke want me to tell him that I was already doing too much? Because that was bullshit, mate. That's a fucking pitfall if ever I've seen one.
Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage.
Okay.
Have her paint us in a positive light. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah. So, now that that's available, is it available? We have Awai. Chihaya's probably here, isn't she? Gajin! Let's fucking go, dude!
Cash to renew that Xbox Game Pass so you can play hit games, such as A Plague Tale and FF13 2, and who can forget, Among Us. Also, your grass is looking a bit sickly, so
Not the sprinkler donation. Not the sprinkler donation every time. Eugene, that was a great donation. Thank you so much for the £20. You legend. I'm so grateful, Eugene. Thank you. 100 times thank you. You are far too good to us. Appreciate you. Cash to renew the Xbox Game Pass to play hit games such as a Plague's Tale and Final Fantasy 13 2. Do you know what, Eugene? We will play Final Fantasy 13 Part 2 this year. I promise, okay? I promise. Plague Tale, we'll try and get around to that too, I'm sure. I've heard good things about Plague Tale, honestly. I'm not against it. You're a legend. Gijin, thank you so much for the kindness. That really helps me out, and I'm so grateful. Thank you. Brilliant, guys. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. Okay. We'll put that towards Chihaya as well. Oya's here, but I don't know how to hang out with Oya yet. So what happens now? We've got a lot of options. Mishima's there if we can't hang out with anyone else. Let's save our game, guys.
I'll just add this.
Let's go ahead and save over this. The sweet sound of pss, 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 pss. Had to water your grass. What about Prototype, Kappa? We'll put Prototype on the list as well. Solo Squad. If I can get Prototype to run somewhere, I will consider Prototype also. Jesus. Right, Prototype and Trails of Cold Steel 2 and 3 and all the other games that we've all been talking about. Lordy lord. Right. So if I try and talk to Chihaya, what happens here? I remember you had a date with Destiny. Please take a seat. Oh yeah, 100,000. So we literally need that money to get linked with her. So if that's that... Oh, wait, I can buy all the stuff from here now. Holy... Who are these guys? I've come across a really nice boy. Akechi. Akechi-kun. What's this guy? The twins want to go somewhere as well, but honestly, I don't really give a shit about that. What's in the theatre? This theatre is humongous. I wonder what they're showing. We're just in time to see Like a Dragon. I can't fucking escape, dude. It's everywhere. Oh my god, dude. J-Cram would be fucking loving this. We're just in time to see Like a Dragon. The money goes missing, the boss is killed, the blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. This movie will improve our guts.
Well,
actually great. That's really good. I do want to do that, for sure. I just can't do it now. Sheesh. Okay, excellent. I just realised I've got access to the places here. We should buy some stuff. The general store, what do you sell? A black mug. A black mug for one who is married to their desk. Do you guys think this is good for Takemi? Do you guys think that the black mug is for Takemi? It's literally black. And she does have a desk, because she does a lot of work. This has to be for Takemi, right? A heart-shaped mirror that's supposed to be lucky for a spiritual someone. That's for Chihaya. For the master chef. That must be for Sojiro. Kitchen tool set. I'll buy it. For the busy business person. That must be for Akechi? The business person. Maybe the politician? I don't know. Puzzle rings for those who like a challenge. Maybe that's for a future confidant that we haven't met yet. Okay, flower shop. Hi, I would like mega fertilizer, please. Oh, this is a gift as well for the special lady in your life, for the flower lover in your life. A small cactus. Yeah, that's for Takemi as well. Mega fertilizer. We're gonna buy one of these. We're gonna buy 2 of these. That's a lot of cash, but we're gonna win it back. Can I buy a Guts novel from the store? Oh my god, what the hell? This does not look like the kind of shop I thought it was.
What do you want?
What are you buying? For anyone interested in the flower industry, I think that makes you better at your gardener job. Might help with your baseball skills. For film buffs. Ooh. ABCs of crafting. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. Realistically, I think crafts at the cinema would be a great buy. I hope I'll only have to read it once. If I have to read it more than once, it's not good. Well, maybe it is, I don't know. Vending machine here as well. I'm going to try Oya and see if I can connect with her. Am I able to get in here without the guts? Or the charm, maybe? Oh shit, okay.
Oh, honey.
Guts, yeah, guts is quite good. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Oya, hi. Oh, didn't I order you a refill? How much was it for, how much did I drink today? What time is it? Oh, who cares? She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you. Maybe about a user. Should we try forming a deal? Yes.
Now then.
Okay, let's do it. Okay.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Gardening, you say? Imagine you take him to see the movie and the game crashes. Don't say that. Alright, we're going to connect with Oya here. Now, Oya in the first game was not particularly useful, I don't think. I did not rate her very highly in terms of useful confidants, but I've heard that she's changed slightly for Persona 5 Royal. We'll see if that's true.
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article.
Take advantage of a drunk woman in the bar. No, not like that. We're going to help her help us.
Oh, it's you!
Hey there, what's up?
Please, have a seat.
So,
What's up?
or maybe you're just falling in love with me.
I have Phantom Thieves news. That too. I have Phantom Thieves news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me?
I did.
Thank God. Man, this will really help me out.
I'm glad.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Back off. Fucking Geodude over there.
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to.
Zane says, I never figured out how to give gifts in the game. Zane, when you hang out with someone long enough, let's say you get someone to confidant rank like 8 or 9, you can offer them gifts when you're on a date with them. And if you give the right stuff, they get extra points. They like you a little bit more. It's just like a bonus.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time?
A bond link.
Information about someone?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know later.
Huh?
I'm just here to talk to you.
Now I can take it easy.
Okay.
As if.
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
She's suddenly
Just
sober.
Tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. Something's fishy.
I support them. The Phantom Thieves.
Support the Phantom Thieves?
Hell yeah.
But I see what's going on here.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
Be quiet, Lala.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding.
Let's just keep Oya talking here.
I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey,
Hold still,
how
chat.
about we do this? You supply me with info on the
It's
Phantom
not bear.
Thieves,
Oh, that's
and I'll
bear,
write
no.
articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal.
Rose, how you doing tonight?
A lot of
How's things? I know you've been here a while, Rose. I saw your comment earlier, actually. I meant to say hello when I got distracted. Welcome to the stream. I've made a deal with Oya. Oya Beastie. Connect with me, Oya. Let's go. Also, if you have a hangout with them and the hangout doesn't give them enough points for a level up at any level, you can give them a gift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, thanks, Rose. I'm going to sleep, have to wake up early, have fun, hacks, take it easy, man. Sweet dreams, homie.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have
I'm alright, just having a night, you know, so I'm deep in a game. Okay, Rose. Here for you. Much love, okay?
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Alright.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Sweet.
With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
There you go. Okay, sweet. Decreases the security level when you find a new safe room. That is a definite upgrade. For sure. Now, if you don't ever get caught, this is never going to proc, which might seem like a waste. But you know when you... If there's ever an instance for a new player where they fuck the palace up so badly that they realise they're like, oh shit, wait a minute, this is getting out of control. This'll be nice. How much does it decrease the security level by? I have no idea. Let's say your security level is at like 30%. Does this put it to like 25? Does it put it to like 10? Does it reset it? Definitely cool. I think that's a nice idea. I do like that. I do. Whether I am going to get value out of it though, I am skeptical of, but still cool. Definitely alright. Better than I think what it was last time.
Alright.
But most importantly, we now have the Devil Persona, Confidant Arcana link, so if we make any Devil Personas, we get a boost. A little tiny one. It's good. Much love to you too, dear. I'm always keeping an ear out for Persona questions. Good shit.
I don't want people to know that my
Delio.
source is a high school.
Are you not making chili again tonight, Rose?
Okay, time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out the
Rose, you made the mistake of telling me once.
glasses, please.
You made the mistake of telling me once that you made chili, and now every night I'm like, so Rose, how's the chili? You're like, Jack, Jesus, I made that once.
Oh, come on, please.
Not necessarily, but higher alert levels increase spawn rate of treasure shadows.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Silence
that is true, way.
Fine,
I guess you can only find the safe room once or twice though, right? In a palace. Like, there's going to be like, let's say there's like 5 safe rooms in a palace. Probably not even that many. You're only going to find it once, so that's like a decrease. Very slight. If you're hunting treasure demons and you want the palace level to be high, you could easily force it back up by getting caught lots of times. So yeah. My housemate made it. I didn't lift a bloody finger. I'm better at curries, noodles, and that kind of thing. Honestly, I think, to be honest, right? No diss to your housemate, but I kind of prefer curries and noodles. Anyways. I was able to pique Oya's interest. I feel like my charm has increased. That's quite good for Akechi. Oh, we get 2 points. Okay. Not going to change anything, but it's a step in the right direction. That's not bad. Okay. That kind of makes it worth. Because I thought, you know, like linking Oya was all I wanted to do, really. Just so we had her available, but now we actually get, like, charm points as well. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We got a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Honestly, that lady's going to be the death of me. You'd better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Sure. That sounds like a good time. Doing what? Thanks. That's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're going to be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Okay, I'm teasing you. Now go on, go home. Before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something. Oh my lord. Okay, and then she tells us to go home and be safe, but then she also says, come again. It's a bit counterintuitive.
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
Sorry.
All this progress in my research has made me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk to you later. Oh, we've actually hit a cap with Maruki. I can't actually advance Maruki right now. The game has actually said, no, Jack, you can't. Oh, that makes our decision making a lot easier. Oh, so he's plot barriered. Oh, that's perfect then. So we do, I think we do go into the dungeon then. It's made the decision for us. Okay, where's the hideout? Let's go. We're going in, boys. That's good enough. That'll do, that'll do. Now I can actually just go in. It's not a bad thing. Here's Akechi.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. You don't need to worry. Akechi, can you find me Charmin again soon, please?
I apologize.
Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, he had to run away. Registry desk. Your commuter pass lets you travel for free. All right, it's just an update on that. Okay, I think I'm happy to go into the palace, guys. We have a little bit of money, so we can do some persona fusion when we get in there, and then we make space for new personas. That's the plan, okay? Kaneshiro is a true criminal. We should go in as cautiously as possible. I think we're going in, boys.
All right.
Woo!
I'm gonna bust loose.
Palace number 3. 15 days on the clock. Let's do it. I think that's fine, guys. Takemi is like, Jack, please love me, but it's okay.
So what am I gonna be called?
How about Righteous Skank? Makoto, your name can be,
You all were using code names, weren't you?
something sassy, something elegant, something powerful.
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like shoulder pad.
Shoulder Page.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
Uh-oh.
I refuse to be called that.
I find it incredible how Makoto's waist comes in so tightly, but her hips are just like, yo, what up, bitch?
What about Ryder?
Holy moly, dude. If you could see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Makoto sheesh. Sorry. Hey, Alistair, welcome back, man. She's a spiky girl, alright. School Prez Rider. Ninja, hello. It's also worth noticing that once you go on break, you won't be able to see Maruki for the entirety of that time, and once you get them up to a certain level, you'll have to wait until next semester, which might actually be an ideal place. Oh, you're at that level now. Ninja, thank you. I appreciate all the advice, guys. There's a lot of you guys pitching in with pointers on, like, helpful pointers that are also quite good at keeping the spoilers low. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay, luckily we seem to have hit the cap, which is good, so...
I'm not a mastermind, though. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress.
But Yusuke's the emperor.
You got anything, Joker?
Yeah, I think I might have something. See, when I played this game the first time, I really liked Prez. Because she's the class president, obviously. I thought Prez was badass, but it has to be.
Whoa, I totally see it.
Queen.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
I think Prez would have been badass, but...
Queen. It has a nice ring to it.
Alright, sure.
I like it.
Good.
Let's go with that.
I'll buy it at a high
Explain
price.
the strategy for this mission.
Strategy?
It would have been really weird if Joker had been like, yeah, your new nickname is Queen. And actually, I'm going to change mine to King. And then the whole group's like...
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plan?
Honestly, we had plans. Kind of.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure.
Hey!
My goal is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen.
I have the same body type, just wider.
Definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Is that Miss Wolfie with the knife in the background? Oh, it's Solo Squad, you rascal. Yes, Queen.
Too, it seems.
Alright. Let's do it, boys. So my daughter's tiny waist, flat stomach and wide hips. Takes after her dad, obviously, not me. Anyways, it seems we were able to use the same method. Apparently we're acknowledged by customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. Although, check this out, guys. It seems like we're not going to be able to go in the front door. I do want to go into the Velvet Room, but let's just, for the sake of the plot, do this first. The hell is this? Look at the music that slaps again. Sorry, I think I might have to take it a little too far. No, you saved us. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to buy Makoto a new weapon. I probably could have fucking done that, right? Use an alternative route. Obviously, I'm pretty sure the entrance used to be over under that pig head. So before I do that, there is some things we're going to have to adjust. First of all, let me have a look at our new equipment, right? Because I made some new equipment. Our melee weapon is fine on all of our characters, right? Judge Mace, Lunar Cutlass. Anne actually has got a bit of choice, but I'm going to go with the luck stat over the damage. I just think that's probably better. Better to dodge, I think, and try and avoid damage than do it ourselves. Normally, I don't normally go with that philosophy, but for Anne, I will, because she's all about magic damage. Obviously, Yusuke has this big fucking beastly sword, which is absolutely incredible, but it does miss. It misses regularly, and it tilts me when it does. I see this sword as kind of like the hydro pump of Pokemon, or the thunder of Pokemon, you know? It's like, it does huge damage, but it misses like 10% of the time or whatever, which is a bit nerve-wracking. Makoto has brass knuckles, which are fine. She actually has a 6% chance to miss as well, which is quite high. Let me have a look at the armor really quickly. So if I go into Protector, Joker still has the best he can wear Shikigami dress. We've also got this as well. Shikigami is just so insane. Look at that. Reduce physical damage, medium. We're going to give another one of these to one of the other guys as well. Rigi could actually pick this up too. I'm wondering if I'm going to start prioritizing Rigi over Yusuke. So Rigi has 94. Morgana's fine. Anne has some new outfits. Anne has currently got 83 block and 3 agility. But she's also got access to this now, which is just a direct fucking upgrade. Holy shit. She keeps the same agility, but she gets more defense. Absolutely fantastic. Yusuke. Yeah, he's got 94 as well with 7. What was Rigi the same? 94 with 7. Ah, man. I don't know if I want to bring in Yusuke instead of Rigi or keep both or do what. I don't know. Where is Makoto? Right, Makoto is here. She's got a turtleneck. We're going to give her this. Just a huge upgrade. She gets flat armor. Same dodge chance, but she also gets agility, so she's really quick, which will be huge. So the question is, do I give the extra armor to Yusuke or do I give it to Rigi? That's going to depend on who I have in my actual team. My team is probably going to change around a lot, realistically. I really want to have Anne with me because she heals and stuff, but maybe we could run a fucking melee comp for the beginning of this dungeon. We'll give Yusuke and Makoto some decent chances. Jack's gonna have to take over as the fire persona and the wind user, but that's fine. Anne and Morgana are kind of good as background people because they heal a lot. We'll definitely sub in these guys later for some other of the teammates. Anne's actually level 22, same as Rigi, so she's actually a little bit ahead, whereas Makoto and Yusuke need a bit of catching up XP-wise. Let's run this for a bit, which means I think... it doesn't actually matter who we give the armor to. Let's give it to Rigi. I think he's been around longest. And he has a lot of HP endurance-wise, so it makes more sense to give him more reduction, I think. Mathematically speaking. Now, the only thing we have to do now, last but not least, is check out some of these things. Yusuke currently has my Atom Ring, which I don't need to give him anymore, because Makoto's going to be my nuclear damage dealer, so I think we actually give him Garu, and that'll provide me with one extra element I don't have. A brooch with the cat design, life bonus is nice, mana bonus is nice, resist sleep, life bonus. I mean, all of these are pretty good, guys. A belt that uses bad weather, increases chance of ailments during rain and snow. And then the silver keyring sucks. Okay, so that's on Yusuke. Makoto, you need something. Your black tights are great, but we need to give you something else. Breathe new life into any outfit. Increase max HP by 10%. Increases max HP by 10% again. I think I'm going to give... let's give Makoto some extra SP. I think that boosts her immediately, but I'm not sure. For the most part, that's us ready. I just need to now do the Velvet Room really quickly, guys. If I was the leader of the Phantom Thieves, y'all calling me Daddy. And Makoto's name is Freddie Mercury's band. That's true. You're not wrong, yeah. The only thing is, guys, we need to look at, for these guys, the twins, I forgot all about this as well. Let's check on the penal labour. What was that again, sorry? It was Floris with Taruka Kaja. Let's have a look at Igor and see if we can actually make that real quick. So, in order to... Do we have anything to register? Yeah, we do. Register all that. Now it's a three-way, you guys said, right?
To perform an execution.
Advanced group.
Can you gather them up?
Flores. He comes with no Taruka Kaja, but I think one of the people we use to fuse him will work. And interestingly enough, I think we have one of these. We don't have... Do we have all of these? What is that red mark? Is that the one we have equipped?
You okay with this?
I think we're going to end up making this. It's the devil persona. We're going to lose our Hyro.
You okay with this?
This guy needs physical boosts, so I'm trying to hit the upgrade on physical if possible.
You okay with this?
There we go. That's good. You need to summon this persona using the inmate registry. That will cost. If you summon it, it'll pay. You pay me 3,000 yen. Oh, you can do that now. I didn't know that. That's so insane. That must be an upgrade for Royal, right? Do it. Do I have spots?
Skills you'd like to inherit.
So increases the amount of HP restored to self by 50%. No, we don't want that. Inflicting a burn after a baton pass. HP restored to self. Decreases damage attack from that target's weakness. Well, with Joker, I don't need that. This is not going to be great because he's not a magic user. I guess Mighty Gaze. I mean, none of these are particularly good. So it was Taruka Kaja, is that right? Is that what I needed, guys? You have two of them with you, the red marks. It means you have to pay a summon. Thank you. Appreciate that. Taruka Kaja. Okay, there we go. Really good. What else have we got? Increased defense, increased accuracy, decreased defense of one foe. I really like this spell. I think it's really good. Decreases defense for all foes is really good also. Let's take that one. Dodge fire we don't need because we're nullifier. Resist forget. Alright, let's give him some spells. Light physical damage sucks. We're going to give him Maragi. And we're going to give him nuclear as well.
Will it gain new power?
Sure. Go ahead. Alright. So this is going to take up one of our... We're going to get rid of 2 slots for this. Berith we're going to lose. And something else so I can't see. It's cool that you can summon directly from the thing now, right? There's a easily missed we'll see in this palace. Do you want us to shout out if you run past it? Yeah, SJ, if you think that there's something I need to find in the area, definitely give me a shout before I move on. Help, I'm addicted to Bloodborne again. Uh-oh. There's a will see a seed I spent half an hour trying to reach after spotting the door. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a nice easy one for the twins. That's good. Happy with that for sure. Behold, the Devil Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Alright, we get Dodge Physical, which is pretty crazy. And Rebellion is increased chance crit for one ally. Okay, cool. Not too great, but... Flores is probably our strongest physical user to date now, which is kind of cool. Looks like we can also make some of these other ones as well. Which is cool. Black Frost, dude, he's such a beast, man. I love him. Okay, so let's let's come out of here, talk to the twins, get the level up. I still have business here. Hey guys.
You need something now.
Oh. Cool. Easy peasy, guys. Good stuff. Nobody's consider it done, thank you.
You can do it.
Good shit. You're better than I thought, mate. I was just thinking you'd given up straight away.
Yes.
I understand. I remember Jesse saying yesterday that Flores was an easy one to get, and he was 100% right. Okay. It's just a shame. It's a shame that Amino Uzume with Frey was such a ball ache. I guess they expect you as a player to use Yusuke's card copying ability to make that easier, but we're too tryhard for that. Is something wrong? Be quiet and keep focusing on finishing the tasks. This is quite important. So Caroline and Justine are obviously they're very, very obedient towards Igor, but it looks like they've got some other things going on here. All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. Does your master know that you want to go out to fucking Big Bang Burger every fucking night, mate? We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who we conceive the list.
Hey, inmate.
Quit prying, got that?
Yes.
Of course, we continue to offer benefit, or we will continue to offer you benefits, but you have to work hard. There we go, boom. Level 3, I think. Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. Oh. Lockdown. Allows you to leave a persona. So you can sacrifice a persona, right? Oh, you leave it in the cell. Is that right? You leave it in the jail cell, don't you?
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't know I got that this early. As promised, I grant you a new ability. You can now place a persona in a lockdown and train it. There we go. Next up, what have we got, guys? What's our next task?
Farewell.
Phoenix with counter. Sheesh. So, counter is learned by physical swordsmen, normally. So you probably want to fuse like a physical, like Lakshmi or somebody. Somebody learns counter with maybe like Suzu. Suzu's like a giant peacock, a giant bird. I bet you there's a fusion in there where you can transfer a counter that way. Okay guys, let's write that down somewhere just as a note to ourselves. Let's put it down here. I'll write Velvet Room. Room does not have 3 O's, Jack, you fucking cretin. Okay. Alright. We need Phoenix. And I'll raise you like a phoenix with counter. Okay. Phoenix with counter. Done. One more thing. The next privilege we provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, we need you to fulfill 2 more tasks. Okay.
Wow.
As always, speak to us once you have obtained it. We will know if the deed's done. Am I clear? Sweet. I don't see us doing that anytime soon, but you never know. If I can see any personas with
Time for some rehabilitation.
with the ability to like learn counter or to make Phoenix, then I will definitely make them now. I can prioritize those, okay? I don't think we'll see it for a while because I think Phoenix is quite a big persona. Not big, but it's pretty cool. And then here's your train persona now if you want. So just to be clear, for those that don't understand this, you can leave your persona here for a day or 2. You go away, you just leave it in here. It's like the daycare center in Pokemon. You leave it in there and at random it will learn like a kind of an immunity almost to any of the ailments available. So you might leave Eligor in here and then you might just become resistant to gunshot or something like that. It's normally random, which is a bit weird because sometimes you can have a persona that is like, let's say you've got a persona who drains fire, so if a fire ability is used on them, they then, you know, heal, which is a really good thing. Sometimes you can you can leave a persona in here and then, at least in Persona 5, what would happen is sometimes you could, that would change and then suddenly they would have like null fire or something as well, and it's like, well, that's not useful. I remember leaving Seth in here and I wanted him to get a resistance to something and he learned a resistance to an affinity that he already drained, which was a bit weird, but that's just how it works sometimes. It's just how it be. Right, we have a spot free in our persona list, but I do want to make more space because we're probably going to run into new personas, and I don't want to overwrite. I want to kidnap as many as possible. So Archangel, let's get rid of you. You're pretty shit. We are level 22, so we're looking for things below level 22. The only thing I see here is Orthrus, which is actually this guy. He's pretty sick. That's going to be pretty good, and that gets rid of Suzaku, who's actually the sun persona. We've also got Black-Ooze here as well, instead of Shikioji. A lot of options here. I am tempted to make the weaker personas first, like Black-Ooze, as opposed to Orthrus, and the reason for that is because I'm scared of missing these later on. I do want to keep Shikioji though, I really like him. But we could also just resummon as well, I don't know. Who else have I got? Level 22. I can actually fuse... Oh, that's the same fucking transaction in reverse. I no longer have a need for Amino Uzume, so getting rid of her would be good. I can actually make Black-Ooze with her and Florus. I can also make Jukoken.
persona
who looks like he might get counter. Belphegor is our toilet demon from the beginning of the game in Kamoshida's palace. Yakshini actually has counter, which would be pretty important. I actually think we might prioritize that. You know that?
I see. A strong persona.
I think we pick up Yakshini because, like I said, we need to get that counter ability. Okay, I'm going to go with this to begin with. Increases the chance of afflicting ailments. It's kind of shit. Decreases SP cost of electrical skills. Increases the amount of HP restored. I mean, these are all pretty bad. Let's go ahead and see if we can give her a thunder move. Like Mazio, for example. We really want to give this character... Oh, there's Regenerate. That's pretty good. Decreased defense will take, and Medea, I think. I quite like that. Magaru is also quite nice as well. It's quite cheap, but she's not exactly a magic user per se. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's give her Magaru.
Its power will be nothing now for
okay, boom. I used the fusion calculator for Strength Arcana. None of the guides I found online were working 100%. Also, wiki for which persona has which skill. Hey, ESC man, what's up? Dude, in school you worked with numbers and now you have a monsters. The fuck? Remember to save the current personas. Yeah, already done. Thanks, mate. You guys are giving me the direct path to fusing to Phoenix, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to try and see if I can get it by myself, but if not, I will definitely rely on that, SJ. Thank you. There's Yakshini, yeah. Oh yeah, Yakshini. Fuse Yakshini with Kelpie to get Phoenix. Okay, there you go. We could go ahead and get that straight up, guys. Sweet. Would you like to know how to fuse the next request? No, it's okay, guys. I don't want to, like, rush it and get them all done ASAP, because although that would be efficient, it would also... I don't know, it seems a bit too busted, right? So I don't want to get too strong, because we're already overly strong. We'll take our time. I was hoping to try and fuse into some of these things by accident if I was lucky enough, but obviously that's quite difficult to do. So if we sweat for ages and ages and ages, I'll definitely ask you guys. Maybe Yakshini can... Yeah, there's Phoenix right there. Just like that, baby. Just like that, guys. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Not terrible.
Is Phoenix is level 21, we can get it right now. Can she learn counter? Phoenix comes with decreased SP of nuke skills. Increases the period of support. Yeah, honestly, let's just keep this. Can she learn counter? Yes. Fantastic. Okay, well there you go. Easy peasy, just like that. Okay, I gotta be careful here. So, what is Phoenix's? Let's try and get its magic skill up a little bit. Although its strength, strength being good is not that bad either, to be honest. It's about to learn diorama, so we don't need a healing skill.
You'd like to inherit.
Right. If I take Morgana out, Magaru would be good. Plus, it's a bird, so that makes sense. It's already got Freya, which means it's probably gonna... It doesn't need this one. It's a Phoenix, so we'll give it Holy, Light Bless damage. Obviously, we need to give it Counter, so we can't miss that. Regenerate could be okay. I also like Racunda. I'm worried I'm giving too many people Racunda, if I'm being honest. I could do this as my cure also, but I hate curing with Joker. Medium physical damage to one foe, light physical damage to one foe kind of sucks. Strong against ice. Maybe we give it Mabufu. Or Mazio. We're technically weak to thunder, so that would be a bit weird. I'd love to give it any of these, to be honest. Let's give it another magic spell. It's not going to be great as a mage user, but it'll do. I want to try and get as many things on one bird as possible. Yeah, let's go with Mazio.
Will it gain new power?
Go ahead. Just like that. Yaxini seems to be evolving, yeah. Foresight is important, whatever passives don't bode well for one persona might be a boon for your next one. Yeah, Ninja, that's a great point. That requires an extreme degree of IQ. I'm like, okay, if I'm going to fuse these two, but then my big picture is to fuse again later, then yeah, I could carry that across, that's true. Love the way you pronounce Florus, says Mano. Listen, guys, don't you worry about it, okay? There we go. Alright, well, we naturally got Phoenix there. That was quite handy. I did know that Yaxini... Well, I didn't know that Yaxini was going to appear, but I saw... As soon as I saw Yaxini, I was like, dude, she can probably get some sort of counter spell. Here's Recarm come up, by the way. It revives a fallen ally to 50% HP is fantastic. Very, very powerful. Okay, cool. Confirm. So now what we're going to do is talk to the twins again.
Finished. What?
I have business. Oh, they're going to be so pleased. Hey, guys.
Do you need something?
Yes.
No, it would seem.
Alright, good shit. Well, I guess we're just blasting through it. I mean, if the upgrade is there, guys, here's the thing, right? Because I don't want it to seem like I'm contradicting myself. If the free upgrade for the twins, if the persona we need is in front of us, I will take it. But I also don't want to go out of my way to get them to like level 9 immediately, right? Because we're only in the 3rd palace. I want to leave a bit of treasure hunting for the right personas later on as well. So we'll try and find a kind of in the middle. You know, we want to be ahead of the curve, but we don't want to be late game OP this early. So we'll just do it as we go. Keep it together, Justine. This is our job. Are you going to try and disobey our orders? Okay.
What is the meaning of excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. I'm going to let this all play. I want my reward, bitches. I'm going to write down the next one, and I'm going to put a line through this one. Give him my next task, bro. Okay, very well. Who do we need? It's time that... Oh, we need to be serious now. We get a bond. Boom. We just get rank up to 4. Okay, that's not bad. Right, what have we got?
Now.
And then your next fusion will require the result of this fusion. Okay.
Farewell.
Setanta with Rakukaja. Okay. I made some cornflakes and shreddies. You guys will investigate the palace in just a second.
Focus.
So we came in through a hole in the floor, apparently. We've entered the secret entrance into a bank. The palace kind of scary rate, I don't know what you call it. The aggression rate of the palace is 40%, so you don't actually start at 0.
I can feel
Which is kind of spooky. We'll turn down the volume once we get into combat. I think this is the palace with the dogs, is it? Oh yeah, fucking hell, dude. The first enemy I see is literally a fucking red dog.
What is that?
That's a dog, Anne. You never seen a dog before? They bark and play fetch and shit.
Shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
Morgana, you're the distraction.
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast.
Hey Strange, what's up, man? Strange, how's things? I don't know why I said what's up, man. That was just not even right. But Strange, it's lovely to see you. Hi. I just popped in to say hi, says Hannah. But I'm going to bed now. So basically, this is hi and goodbye in one message. Have a good night. Hannah, I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for coming to say hello. Hannah doing her best Frost cosplay. Same, hello and good night. Alright guys, hi and bye. Hope you are having a good sleep, guys. Hope you have a good Wednesday, actually. We are starting, it is quite late here tonight, actually. Look at y'all go boosting for days, I know, right? Alright, sorry, what's happening here?
But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Oh!
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Okay. Hey Arthurus, what's up, man? Uh-oh.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this.
Love always burns the brightest. Okay, Morgana, show me.
Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime.
Oh! I think I know what's happening.
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go. Ready to go.
Ha! How to use Showtime. Two team members work together has been unlocked. Activate at the start of the party.
Let's do this.
It's a powerful attack that can only be used at this time, and it will not consume HP or SP. Okay. Alright. This, it only happens at the start of the party member's turn? A powerful attack that can only be used at this time. It will not consume HP or SP. You can use Showtime by pressing the touchpad when the Showtime icon appears. What the fuck? Is it just random, guys? What the fuck?
For you, Panther. How sweet. It's just what I needed.
Look at the fucking state of this.
How's that? Ha! Get a load of this. Perfect.
What the fuck just happened? Cool. We actually got XP for that as well. Kind of busted, no? Hey, counter. Yusuke, lad. Not bad. Well, that was spicy.
This is amazing.
What was that just now? You guys figure out how to do something like that? Yeah, I guess we did it. Put some effort in. I'm surprised it went so well.
Do you think?
Oh, it's to do with Josie. Josie's the one who did it. Ah, okay. Are we getting more tutorials here? A star reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther. I forgot about that actually. But I won't know if I can pull it off. Can we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick? Art run. Yusuke's like, nah, man. Okay. I've finished my cereal, guys. You'll be pleased to know. All I need to do now is finish eating my roast dinner. And then we'll be good. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Don't worry. There's no roast dinner, unfortunately. You're good. I know what you meant, says Strange. All good this end. Hope all's well with you. Been lurking a lot lately. Nice. Well, Strange, it's good to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. The fucking guns, I know. Come on, quit giving me that look.
This is...
There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, but I do get it. Ooh. Okay, timing of Showtime and combinations. Showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to Jack or to another member in a pinch. It also can happen when an enemy is near defeat, so it is like a finisher. At first, Showtime will only activate for Anna Morgana, however, you will obtain more combinations as the story progresses. Showtimes may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under stats. Ah, nice. So even if Morgana and Anne aren't in my team, I guess one of them probably has to be in the fight, right? But the other party member doesn't need to be there. I guess at this point, it's probably a good idea to have Anne or Morgana on my team so that I can utilise the Showtime. So we're probably actually going to rearrange just one member. Oh, Morgana's been... Oh yeah, they've been automatically put in. Right, well, fuck that shit. I'm a big fan of Anne as opposed to Morgana, so I'm going to bring Anne in, and instead I'm going to give Yusuke and... Oh god, am I really falling back on my old... Oh, sheesh. I need Yusuke because I don't have the ice. I don't have ice. This is my old squad. This is the old Jack squad from days of old. So I'm not unhappy to be getting them back again. Looks like we can go in there. What's up this way? Dead end.
Come on, man.
We're finally getting down to exploring the palace. This took so long. Okay. Right, that red dog is the only big scary one that's in this area. I think we just get involved with these fuckers. I can only see 2 enemies.
I'll reveal your true form.
Here we go. We should have some of these personas. This guy, for example, we've already had. Oribus. Weak to ice, so this is why it's good to have Yusuke with us, I guess. Magoto is pretty good with Vajra Blast, though. Want to try and keep as much SP as possible. Oh.
Panther, this is all for you.
Showtime. Alright. There you go. I mean, it was literally a freebie. I could recapture this guy if I wanted to. I don't know if I care enough. I think we leave the slots free for other Persona. Would I even need to... I don't even know if I would need to use mana here.
Let's go.
Every goddamn time, Yusuke, I'm gonna bench your ass so fucking fast, son. You'll never fucking see it coming. Is this prick next? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yusuke! I was relying on you in so many ways. This enemy, this horse thing does fire damage, so actually this guy might be pretty good. Yeah, I mean... Fucking hell. Crit. Oh no. I tell you, Anna's carrying something insane right now, dude. Oh, we can... Oh, fuck. We can take him back if we want. Do I want this guy in my team? Probably not. Go on then, give me some money. No thanks. 3,000 yen. You can do better than that, mate.
Not bad.
I'll take another.
What?
Oh, JK.
Why you?
Uh-oh. Oh, Yusuke with the dodge, though. Wait. Wait, does he get to go twice? I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up!
Nice work, team.
You give Persona 5 an inch, and it takes a mile sometimes. Right. Honestly, I mean, that could have definitely went better. Let's use one Medea, and then... Fucking Jesus Christ. I'll eat an Earth Burger. Oh god. Remember when I told you guys that I came in here and the palace kicked the shit out of me? 80 HP to all allied multi-pack cereal. Fucking hell. 20 HP. I've got a lot of these. Let's get rid of that shite. Danish fruit. Lovely. Here's a foreign Nikuman. Can you just take that, Yusuke, my boy? Do I have any other... do you know what? I'll just heal up. See what happens when you miss one spell? You miss one attack. Everything falls to tits. No. You didn't see me. Come on, bitch. Come all the way. The fuck? Oh, no! What the fuck, man? Like, why? Nekoma, physical user. Weak to thunder. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna crit one of these guys, pass the baton to Joker, and then we smash them. Just kidding. Okay, Joker's up next anyway. Crit. Okay, where's my thunder? Where's Thunder Joe? I have an AoE thunder, do I not? Mazio. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not taking any more fucking money from these dirtbags. Hey, what's up, Guild of Awesome? Nice to see you. Fucking hell. That horse thing earlier did like 2 attacks on me back to back. That was gross. Okay, I was wondering if I could open that. Okay, so this is the main bank area. We know we have to go through the back. I'm just gonna have a little peek around because I honestly can't remember anything about this dungeon. What we got here? The elevator. Okay. Sure. Shadow just taking the elevator down to the coffee shop. He's on his tea break. Probably control it from a secure room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. So we probably are supposed to go this way. Which means, obviously, we're going to do the opposite because we're weird and go this way. Make sure we're not missing anything. There's probably chests and shit around here. I can see it. I can feel it. There we go. Portable battery. I'm not exactly sure what that does for us when it's at home. Let's have a fucking peek, shall we? Shock boost. Pretty good for Regi. What does Regi actually have again? I can't remember. I think this is buffing his... yeah, it gives him +3 strength. I mean, honestly, shock boost could be pretty good. Yeah, why not? It's 6.5 a dozen. I could give the strength boost to Yusuke, honestly, if I wanted to go full man mode. What does Yusuke have again? Oh, he's got the wind, actually. Yeah, no, we'll leave that there. And before you say it, Maester, no, not wind as in he needs a fart. Okay, so there's no point in going here. This is all locked. So the only way we can go is this way. I just played some Euro Millions. What did I miss? Man, and did you come back a multi-millionaire? How did the Euro Millions go? Were you successful? This is a dead end. There's a guy up top, though. You didn't miss much, Manon, but I did get destroyed by a random shadow. Which hurt my heart a little bit. I'm trying to target this guy. Can I not target him? There we go.
Show me your true form.
Oh no, on Friday. Best of luck to you. Hey, it's Hi Pixie. Pretty sure Pixie's weak to gunshot. Yeah, perfect. What does Makoto have? What has she got? Is it a revolver? It's like a revolver she's drawn from the hip, I think. Goodbye. Hi Pixie's like the best fight the game can give you here. I think Hi Pixie's super nice because they're all weak to gunshot and everybody gets guns, so it's like free XP. You're not going to get very much money and XP from it, but it is free, so. Alright, what we got over here? I can see it, I can feel it. Okay. Brainwash vials, but it looks like there's something else here, look. Why the fuck am I able to climb up there? Oh, that's a grapple point. You fucker. What's up this way first? Is it the same area? Holy shit. What in the name of fuck? Wow. It's like a shortcut up top, I guess. Wow, okay, cool. Uh-oh, there's a dog there. Seems like we might be able to pass if we have a particular item, though. Alright, doggo. Can I attack you, mate? Can you... Let me target him! I can't target the dog. Oh my... Holy crap. Crep, hi. Hey, Arthurus. Weakness to ice revealed. Sick. Sleuthing instinct, that's from Akechi. Perfect. This guy is a physical damage dealer, so he's probably resistant to physical. We know he's weak to ice, so Yusuke will be great here. I'm going to hunt for a crit. The reason I'm hunting for a crit is because it'll let you ban pass for free. You'll see me do this a lot. I do want to kidnap this persona. Right, let's kidnap him. He is a gloomy twin-headed guardian. Lend me your power, mate.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Human, you dumb. This territory ours. Why do you keep trampling here? What do you humans think? Or what are you thinking? Normally when they're gloomy, I think you do the serious answer. You do all the serious ones, right? That's the nice answer. That's the angry answer. This is the joke answer. I think it's shut up. Or is it I'm sorry? Let's try shut up. Yeah. You would never expect that to be the right thing. When somebody's gloomy, you don't think that's the right answer, but it's weird how it works that way. Since the ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits, so why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? This is a difficult topic. Humans are powerful. Times have changed. I think it's this one? A revival bead is still fine, I'll take that. Tough call there. That one was a bit ambiguous, I think.
Nice work, team.
Best way to farm money at this level, high XP spam LMAO, Hi Pixie. Yeah, Pixie's just free, isn't she? Unfortunately for her. Right, let's have a look around this area a bit more, because I haven't finished here yet. I don't want this guy to see me though. Where did he go?
I have something.
I don't think that enemy's respawned. I think it's the same one.
I'll reveal your true form.
If I can get another Orthus, that would be cool. Oh, there's Flo again. Sick. Hi Pixie, we probably just want to shoot the shit out of that, I think. We're gonna bat and pass this over to Joker, right? Watch this shit, dude. Watch this shit, dude. Dream Needle, medium chance, boom. 600 damage. Delicious. And we got a blank space, baby. Hey, and 69 XP, Omega Low. I mean, what? Sorry.
Okay.
It's immature. Is there anything over here? What we got? Take this. Plant bomb. Take this. You see me being a bit of a weirdo, guys, in all the corners. I know it's tedious, but it works. It works out fine. Probably gonna finish this guy off as well. Ambush. I just want complete control of the area so that I can investigate it freely. There's another door I want to see. Weak to ice. All these guys are weak to ice, pretty much. I don't want to use too much of Yusuke's mana. I am still fishing for a crit if I can find it. Just one time. One time. No crits. Oh! Yeah, fuck it! Dude, Anna's killing it right now. That was great! We don't want this guy back. We're just gonna finish him this time. We'll take the XP. I could have asked him for money there if I wanted, but pff, it's whatever. I think what we do, guys, is rather than get greedy, we play through the area, we get the XP, we get any like money and items along the way, and then later on, right? Later on, when we're about to leave the palace, that's when we'll grind for money with the remaining health pool, SP pool resources that we have. I think that's the smart option. This might be a safe route. Okay, that's locked. So the only way we can actually go now, because I believe the elevator doesn't work, right? Yeah, that's shut off completely. So we have to go back up to dog territory. I'm gonna try and get Orthus again if I can. There's another dog here that might give us an opportunity. I can also see there's a vent up there. That's maybe how we're supposed to get past this guy. Let's fight him. Do we get an Orthus here, please? We do. He comes with 2 pixies. Not a problem. We know he's weak to ice, so let's just do this. I'm gonna pass this over to Yusuke. And he's gonna do Bufu on this guy. I hope that he's weak enough. Maybe he... It might not actually let me do it. Lend me your power. Yeah, okay, sick. Do you not understand in what way you're superior to me? Me not understand in what way you're superior. Cuteness is the joke. Luckiness or youthfulness? If he's the guardian, he is quite old, so this is actually kind of serious. Oh, dude. You have wishes you cannot let go of, even after you die. I won't die. A grand funeral is the joke. Everyone's happiness is the nice thing. I won't die is serious. Okay, that was enough. Honestly, kind of weird, but we got it. Some of these are a bit scuffed, man. I don't like the serious questions. The upbeat ones are really easy. If you ever get an upbeat shadow, those are really easy to get. The rest of them are a bit fucking assholey sometimes. Alright, Arthas is now part of the gang. What a child. Man, and you love saying that. Man, and you wrote that to me in the Discord yesterday after I changed your name. Did you not like your new nickname? I thought it was really good. I changed it back though. I fixed it for you. You're back to what you wanted. Because I'm a nice guy. But if I see you mocking the way I say Tuesday again, I swear, there'll be pain. Alright. Mazio is AoE, which is a bit expensive. Can I do cheap? I can't do cheap thunder, can I? No, I have to do Mazio. Fuck it. Quite expensive. Alright, goodbye. Choose the Florus. How would you say Florus? How would you pronounce it? May I suggest a cup of coffee, mates, says Solo Squad. I've already drank my cup of coffee tonight, Solo Squad. I had my coffee brought to me very early in the stream tonight, which was nice at the time. We'll maybe make a cup of tea in a few hours. I think for the time. Oh, treasure demon. Nice. This is gonna be a new one. Sleuthing instinct. Oh, wait, that was really convenient. What? Doesn't that just completely and utterly break the game? The whole point of the treasure demon is that they give you great money, great persona bonuses. They're just generally really exciting when you get a treasure demon, and the hardest part about it is finding the weakness before it runs away. but the sleuth ability just straight up told me what it is. Oh, that's funny. What I'm hunting for here is a crit, basically. And then when I get to Joker, I'll use the right weakness. Alright, psychokinesis, let's do it. We should be alright here. I'm gonna use Psy. Quite literally use Psy. Ali would be proud. Right, we're gonna take this persona. There we go. We definitely want him logged. And we have a space free, so GG's. Queen's necklace acquired. We can either fuse that with someone, or we can break it down into an item. Pretty good either way.
Okay.
Yeah, that is kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there's a lot of things going on here. Can I push this? Shortcut? There we go. So that leads us down to the staircase at the beginning, which is nice. We can now come up this way if we fuck it up. We've got our Dark Souls shortcut there. This door is locked, but luckily for us, we can sneak in through here. Let's see if we can heal up Makoto a little bit as well. We'll use a little bit of Anne's mana pool. Alright, here we go. I think there's a mini-boss up ahead here. We need to lay low. Let's push past our fears and overcome. Alright, the shadow's in our way. Let's go. I should have picked Joker's persona. I should have picked a fast persona so he gets dibs. Okay, this could be quite tricky. Oribus. Oh no, we just know he's straight up weak to ice. So Yusuke again is going to be absolutely king. What I'm going to do, I'm going to look for a crit with Makoto here. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. We're going to fish. Do you see, it's so good to hunt for those. When there's 4 enemies and you're doing AoE, you've got like 4 times the chance of finding a crit, which is just absolutely nuts. Yusuke's great here. He could miss some of these guys, which would piss me off a little bit, but it can't be helped. There we go, magic. Alright. Fuck him up. See you later, boys. Hiya! Easy. Wow. Absolutely destroyed. Only got 1200 money for that. Feels bad, man. And 117 XP? I blame coffee and poor life choices for messing with my sleep, says Serenity. Serenity, I noticed last night you were like, as the stream was ending, you were like, right, I need to go to my bed, goodbye. And then 2 minutes later, you're like, nope. The moment's passed. I was like, eek, that's unlucky.
Hey.
Did you actually get any sleep last night, SG?
Oh.
Oh, we got a map, nice. And a key card as well. Okay, unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. Okay. Can you pick up that keycard right next to you, Reggie? It's making a lot of noise. Blank keycard. I can hear something else. Is it just the computer? Oh, what's up there? Right, so we're obviously supposed to open this door, right? Makes sense that the bank is the extra secure dungeon of all the dungeons. There we go. So, is there not something up here? What is this?
Focus.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so bizarre. I hope this doesn't sound racist, but the Persona theme song sounds like a stereotypical Egyptian theme song, not the lyrical, just the instrumental. Well, just because it... No, I don't think that sounds... I don't think that's racism, Solar Squad. If you think a particular music genre sounds familiar based on like your association with like countries, I don't think that's racist, my guy. I said earlier that it does sound like a snake charmer. It sounds like the kind of instrument a snake charmer would play to, you know, make a cobra dance, which is kind of like Middle Eastern themed. So, yeah, I don't know. I suppose we're supposed to go this way, huh? Is there any other rooms that needed the key card? Let's go. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Let me just double check that the key card isn't used elsewhere. It's interesting you say that, Solar Squad, because there will be a palace later on that is very, very heavily sandy, if that makes sense. And I don't know why they've chosen to put this soundtrack for this one, but I think it could have been used in any of the two palaces. It's a good song, so it's quite laid back and chill, quite upbeat, which I like. Because sometimes you play games where... Sometimes you play games and you're in the dungeon and it can be mega gloomy, guys. And depending on the theme of the game, that can get a bit depressing sometimes. I guess this gate opens later. Indeed. Alright, well, we've cleared out this whole first floor already, which is quite good. Pleased with that.
I have something.
This way.
Oh.
Alright. Egyptian songs after that, can you imagine? I don't think it's... Like, the thing is, guys, like, if you have a particular genre of music and you put it in a video game, like, if it caters towards a specific, you know, country or whatever, like, I don't think that makes it weird or bad. If it was ridiculously overly stereotypical to the point where everybody was like, oh my god, like, rolling their eyes, maybe that's a bit weird. It shows a bit of ignorance, right? But, like, if it's just a track that's from a certain country and it's used in a Western game or whatever, or a different game, it's like, pff, who cares? We can go on the elevator, we can go to the basement. Okay. Sounds like its plan will take us, it'll take us further down. Is there anything else in here? I'm conscious of the fact that you guys said that there was a hidden area that was like really hard to find. Okay, let's go. I hear the music and I think Persian, yeah. SG says, the moment was about an hour before the stream finished, fell asleep about 6, woke up around 2, yet to heave my arse into any sort of action. Fair enough.
It's somewhere.
Alright, so I can't go up the way. I can only go this way. Alright, we've got a left and we have a right. The right is blocked. Completely. We're Metal Gear Solid in, boys. Alright, I'm conscious of, like, I can jump down here. The noise, dude, what is that? It's like it's like somebody's leather what is that noise? Sounds like squeaky shoes. Or one of the girls' fucking leather suits, probably. Alright, I guess we're jumping down. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? I'm very, very careful with this kind of shit. Alright, so this is the basement. All security, listen up. Is that Kaneshiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances, let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can. Understood? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what we got here? I've got a door in on the right, which is a safe room.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
I've also got a locked door here. This palace looks pretty big. So if I walk in here, this... Thanks to Oya's ability, this should decrease our threat level, right? Our security level? Okay. Did we get any... How does it proc? Maybe we talk to the guys to activate it? You'll see me, guys, often when you come in here to these rooms, you can talk to your teammates if you want to. I never really do it because it doesn't do anything. It just gives you an indication, a light indication of how deep you are in the palace. So like if I say to Morgana, how we doing here? He's going to be like, yeah, we're all pretty healthy, but we've only just started. We need to keep going. How's our progress? Right in the top of the elevator, we're truly acting as full-blown thieves now. Hold up, the real thief here is that asshat Kaneshiro. Either way, we're still at the start. You'll wear yourselves out if you let everything surprise you. Continue exploring.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder how Oya's thing procs. If you found little rooms in Persona 4, you could talk to your confidants and they would give you sick items, which was really good. You don't really get that in this game. Okay, let's save over this. Some of our teammates must be close to level up and soon, which is good. Alright, onwards with the plot, boys. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. I can hear. Maybe it's just a safe room. The safe room makes noises as well. Alright. Collection bag, nothing in that. Alright, any enemies up ahead? Wait, that's... Oh, a security camera. They're probably tightening their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can you use your observation skills to see the camera's angle? Make sure it doesn't match us. Okay, so we can see it, we can feel it. I guess we walk around these and come back for the treasure later. I can hear dogs. What the? What's wrong, Joker? Is that a device of some kind? Alright, sure. Seems to be the power box. Oh, there we go. He just kicks the shit out of it, of course. Yeah, okay. Nice, so the cameras are now switched off. Sweet. I guess if you walk in front of the cameras, you get an alert level increase, probably. Kind of like the lasers in the first dungeon. Hello. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Tutorial? That was close. My schedule isn't messed up, I just stayed up late and had a very long lie. They can't prove otherwise. Serenity, you do you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who are the general masses to dictate what a good schedule is and what isn't? Yeah.
But inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic.
Okay, thank you for that, Makoto. Ailments are important, yeah, sure.
I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
Okay. So I think Oni here, chivalrous fiend. I guess what Morgana wants, or what Makoto's suggesting here is this guy doesn't have any weaknesses, I don't think. So they want you to use shit like this and then stop him from attacking you, I guess. I'm actually not sure how scary this guy is, so I'm going to actually turn into his ass. And then I guess... I mean, I don't want to waste too much mana here. What have we got? This guy is going to do physical. Do I have any physical resistance? I guess one of my tanky personas would be good, like this guy. Okay, let's just sledgehammer his ass. Oh, dude, easy. Woo, sheesh. Okay, that was better than I thought. That was a lot of damage. Yusuke... Is it this guy's? Yeah, his turn next. We've debuffed his attack, I'm not too worried. Let's go ahead and giant slice his ass. Is that another crit? Should I feel bad that we're using up all our good RNG right away? Maybe that's scripted? I don't know. He didn't even get to touch us.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Fuck's sake, man. Alright, what we got here? Staircase. Interesting. This is the way we're supposed to go for sure. I'm looking at the HP of my friends and I'm thinking we could probably eat something nice and easy here, like some mixed nuts. Clean out our inventory a little bit as well here. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this. I'm gonna see what's up the stairs. It probably will be a dead end, but on the off chance it is not, there's a camera. So I can't actually get past these until I turn off the security later, probably. Oh wait, can I? No, it's not that. Alright, looks like we're going this way, boys. Let's see what we can do. Gotta be careful for the camera. Can I move to that? Fuck it. We don't want to attack him when he's in the spotlight. We want to attack him when he's out the spotlight. Where the fuck is the YOLO? The other enemy may have seen me doing this. I don't know how it works. I don't know if the other enemy can see me, but these guys are weak to Thunder, Psy, and Holy. So really, realistically, Joker's going to be great here. I could also, even though these guys are strong to physical, I still could get a crit. So I'm going to try for it. Never mind. Fire would be fine here too, but I don't need to. Or at least I hope I don't need to. Joker's really going last every time, man. Alright, I think Psy, Thunder, and Holy. I think Psy damage is fine. Mapsy. It would have been cheaper to do it separately, actually. That was a mistake. I lost 2 SP there by being a bit impatient. If there's 3 enemies, your AoE is good. If it's 2 enemies, you want to do single target spells. If you do single target spells, you run the risk of missing twice, though. Which is up to you guys whether you care about that kind of shit. Okay, Panther, don't stand in the spotlight, mate. What's in here? I can hear treasure. Ah, okay, cool. So this can turn off the cameras, which is handy. I wonder if that's in the staircase or just in the hallway. Maybe both. Maybe both. That's quite good, so now we don't have to worry about these anymore. I wonder... Are you guys still switched on? Yes, you are. Huh. Okay, maybe you're just supposed to run through those and take the... like, just go for it kind of thing? I don't know. Okay. Okay, weak to thunder and physical. Let's look for a crit again. So I can pass it to Yusuke, basically. Or actually pass it to Joker. I'm gonna look for 3... Okay, never mind. Yeah, thunder. Mazio. I'm a bit nervous about this because that thing doesn't look like it's gonna die. I could ban pass to Yusuke and just try and kill it in the hopes that that works. Yusuke has huge damage and he also Giant Slice does massive DPS. But if he misses, I'm so sad. Nice, that'll do. Alright. Fucking knocked out of the park there. When Yusuke connects, it's great. But we do run the risk of missing sometimes with him, which is pretty treacherous. Pretty fucking treacherous. You'll sometimes see me guys not using my spells and shit because I'm trying to save as much mana as I can, which is a bit weird sometimes, but I can hear like a chest through a wall or something. Ah, what the fuck? Dude, there's a fucking treasure demon in the room. Huh. That's new.
What's my next move? Psychokinetic moves should help.
The treasure demons are not new, but the fact that it's in a battle here.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but
I've not found anything that's weak to nuclear yet, you know that?
enemy is weak against
I'm kind of disappointed.
moves should help here. It won't be a
Alright, Makoto, how about a crit one time?
psychokinetic
Yeah.
help. The enemy is weak against curse skills or ineffective.
Sure.
Psychokinetic moves
Yeah.
should help here.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just go for it. Nice. So then I just pass it to Yusuke. And then we ice the guy in the middle. And that might kill him, but I think we're still alright here, right?
Keep it going, Fox.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is enough damage or not. Oh, so close. Yusuke, who's next? The Queen's Necklace. I don't know if it's going to run away or not. Yusuke might have enough damage to kill it. Maybe. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh. Okay, he's not away yet. Oh, it's his turn though. Vajra Blast? I don't think that's going to kill. I think I just auto attack and hope, but it's probably going to run away. Oh. We get one more chance. Alright, we're fine. Side damage. Don't miss, Joker. Right, fine. It was a bit of a weird fight, but we got it. How much? I never actually checked to see how much XP we got there. Oops. Alright, so a couple of things. There's probably going to be a fuse box here, right? Interesting. Let's check this one first. Is this a safe room?
This way.
Okay. Is that the yeah, okay. So that means we can go up the way. Sure. So that means over here. Just gonna top up my health again here a little bit. What do I have here? SP, I don't need that. 1 HP to 1 ally. Just making sure Yusuke's topped up because he is using his HP pool to attack, so...
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Okay. Black rock, pretty good. Can I climb up on top of any of this stuff? No. Alright. Guess we're going up the stairs then. Alright, not bad. This area is quite large though. Or maybe, wait, what else is on this floor? Nothing? I can hear a dog moving around, but it's through the wall. Alright, cool. Wait, where the fuck have I went? Totally went the wrong way, oops. Sorry guys. It's nice to be playing the battles again.
I can feel it.
Okay, lasers. That worked out, nice. Yeah, we did so much talking over the last couple of days in the game that I'm like really happy that we're actually fighting again. We're kicking ass at the minute, which is really good. We'll see how long we can keep this up. Alright. It's an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Did you hear that? Sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here. Alright. So this floor, and Mr. Kanashiro's ordered us to... Yeah, but still, I mean, with these 2 keys to happen? Keys? Wasn't able to pick up everything they said, if only we could get closer. Oh, oh. We're not gone that way. There are shadows in there. It's probably too dangerous to get any closer right now. I'm curious about the conversation they were having, but there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. Okay. I guess we'd go down and across. This feels kind of like bait though. There's a giant safe down there as well. Okay. Well, obviously we're supposed to smash this. I wonder if this would be a weapon for Makoto, just as a guess. Because sometimes when you come into the palace, your default weapon sucks, and you often get given a weapon for the newest character fairly early on, and they're normally in a locked chest like this. Let's see if we get some knuckles for Makoto here. A Gangstar. It's actually a weapon for Reiji.
Whoa.
Not right now.
Guess we gotta do it.
I like... Really? A weapon for Reiji? I didn't expect that. It's huge, guys. So we currently have 72 damage, 93 accuracy with low confuse chance. This gives us 130 damage with the same accuracy. Easiest choice of my life, bro. Wow. Really good. Okay, that one's locked. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this one's locked too. Okay, so what happens if we bust this? What does that do for us? Turns off the cameras? The outer ones, but not the inner ones. Okay. So we gotta do more work, probably down here. That is a huge ass safe. According to the map, there's a great deal beyond here. Then this is not a vault, but a partition of sorts. Okay. We need 2 keys to get beyond the area. Must be important. The shadows mentioned the 2 keys, okay. I honestly don't remember, guys, because it was so long ago that we did this. I genuinely can't remember if any of this has changed layout-wise, or if it's all very familiar, you know? This leads up to a security camera and a dog. I guess we commit to this. We'll just stay hidden. See the cameras. What we got here? Safe room? No, but there is a ventilation shaft there. And another door with an enemy on the other side of it.
Focus.
What the fuck? This place is ginormous. Right, let's kill the dog and get the dog out of the way.
Show me your true form.
Okay. There's tweaks, yeah. Skyrim playthrough when. Solar Squad, you're relentless, my dude. I would like to play Skyrim with you guys. I think it'd be really fun. I genuinely think it'd be really fun. We'll probably do that one day, guys. For sure. Alright, let's go for the kill. Yeah, I'd like to do a Skyrim playthrough where... I'd like to play like a permadeath playthrough of Skyrim where if you die like so many times, you are dead, and you have to delete your character. I think something like that would be hilarious to play together. Like we could give our character like 4 or 5 lives and then play like that. I think that would be really fun. And we could play it kind of hardcore. What we got here? Okay, that gives me access to that wing. Is this a shortcut, actually? Oh, it is. It's a shortcut back to the start in the safe room. Okay, I see. I don't think I need to save my game, hopefully. He says, famous last words. We've got the cameras in here as well. Let's turn this off. Not that it matters too much. I'll just make things easier, I guess. Okay, so that's that. If we go back now, the only way I can go in this wing is actually through this door, but there's a couple of things. First of all, there's a hatch there. And I can hear treasure, so I think this is probably a secret area. Let's see what we've got in here. There's not an enemy here, but there's an item. A snuff soul, pretty good. We can actually unlock this door now. Which is kind of good. A Skyrim Nuzlocke. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Ah, we can't get through this gate though. How do we get through there? I can actually see. Looks like there's another hatch on the other side. Interesting. Okay, there's a guy outside this door right in front of us.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can't tell if somebody else saw me there or not. Alright. You'll find that Makoto is extremely fast, so she's often getting like first dibs on the fight. I'm gonna try and save mana here, and I'm gonna make Yusuke do damage. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Crit. Oh no. Alright, well I fucked that up. That was stupid. Sorry guys. Oh no! Really though? You fucker! Alright, kill the pixie. Terra Claw's physical damage. It's her turn again. We have to be really careful here. Don't really need to use Dairan, but I also don't fancy losing Makoto here. Let's go ahead and give 100 HP to one ally and lowers attack. Yeah, let's use that. I'm never going to get an opportunity to actually use that shit and feel good about it, so we'll just use it in the shitty fights. Oh, yeah, dude, can you give me money? I'm not interested in that shite. Just give me the cash. 1857. Need a better. Uh-oh. She brought in backup. Dude, it happened again, chat. Darmina is asleep. But we dodged because Anne's a fucking pro. Oh, I don't have any bullets. Shit. It's okay. We'll just, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, fuck you! Now we just pass it across to Yusuke, who never misses. Yusuke never misses. Because he's a beast. We're gonna Vicious Strike them. Saved. Hey, Rated, my man, how's things? Welcome to the Strum. How you doing, pal?
Alright.
Best playthrough is a werewolf only playthrough. Most fun I've ever had in Skyrim. Who that you?
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, dude, a fucking Skyrim werewolf playthrough would be pretty fun. For sure. Yeah, one day we'll do Skyrim, guys, I promise. I just don't know when that day will be. It'll happen, though. I need my computer, which I've been saying for, like... I'm so fed up of saying I'm waiting on my GPU that, like, I've stopped saying it completely now. Use this and this. You know? I'm kind of just fed up and exhausted of saying that, so... When it arrives, whatever, it'll arrive. We'll play some Skyrim one day, promise. Okay, so that's going to push me on. I think that's the last way we want to go. Although this just looks like a shortcut, admittedly. Alright. Rated, how's things? So this is back to this room. But there's something we haven't discovered yet here. Oh, can I go in here? Enemy? Come here, mate. Okay, cool. I haven't asked them in a while, no. I realised how far away the GPU was, so I stopped checking, but I will... I like trying to... I like trying to, Like, I like... It's kind of like when you're going on holiday, guys. The best thing to do, like, in the lead up to... Let's say you book a holiday, but it's like a year away or 6 months away. The best thing to do is to try and not think about it. Because when you think about it, you just get sad at how far away it is. So with the GPU, I just try and like put it in the back of my mind that it's on its way. But I should keep on top of it. One of my goals this year is to try and speed up its arrival, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'll try my best to see what we can do. This guy could kind of fuck us up, to be honest. You could try gunshot, I guess. Resistant to gunshot. He is asleep, though. I guess we could just wait. I don't know how we kill this guy without critting him, though. Fuck it. There we go. If I were you, I would get a refund. The thing is, I've waited this long. I feel if it... Oh no. Saved. Holy shit, that was close. The thing is, I've waited this long, guys, for the GPU to arrive, so if I cancel it now, it means that everything I've done up until this point is a waste. Like, all of the time is wasted. I'm gonna diorama here.
Let's go.
I'm worried about Joker dying here. This guy could realistically kill me. Who's next? Oh, shit. I think I have to debuff this guy. Joker could die here. Alright. If he targets Joker, we're fucked. Oh, nice counter, you Scalance. That's the shit right there. Okay, let's try nuclear damage. Nice. Fuck him up. Okay, that was a tough fight. We probably should try and capture that persona. If possible, rather than actually fighting him because it's too hard to fight. Alright, Morgana, you're gonna Medea everybody. Thank you. Conscious of Joker's SP falling a little bit lower, but that's not a big deal. That must be the rest of the cameras, yeah. Okay, good shit. Alright, nice. So, there's an item here. I can heat it. Maybe it was... What's up here? Nothing? Okay. Where does this lead to? That's what I'm confused about. I think we check that out. Let's, based on our progress, where's the save room? We want to go, like, through here, I think, right? Oh, wait, I'm confused. Let's go save our game, guys. I think we're going to end up at the safe room in a minute anyway, but just because of our progress, I'd like to log this. Down to the first floor. Okay, nice.
I should write something.
I'll save this here, over this slot. Just in case anything happens, if there was a power cut or a power surge or something and we lost our progress, it would kill my motivation, so we'll log that. Right, let's go back through. That's a dead end. We can go through here again. It's really weird that there was a grate up there, but it's changed now. Okay, so the way we're supposed to go is into the main room, but I'm going to check this out really quickly. See if SG's on the ball about this. Yeah, shortcut unlocked. This is the tiny room on the bottom floor, right? Takes you back to the elevator area. Yep, perfect. Okay. Now that that's unlocked, that's good. If we need to... oh, hello. Never considered you being here. Realistically, I'm not really bothered about fighting this guy. Right, so we are going down. We still haven't been in that direction yet. Was there another route we could go as well? Yeah, we have to unlock. Okay. What are we going to do? Beat them up and take the keys? Really, Skull? Just look, they're not your average shadows. Anyone in charge of important keys must be extremely strong. There are two of them. Dealing with both of them could be tough. Plus, they could go and sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. Let's observe for now. Why don't we split up and beat them individually? I guess. Okay, we're splitting into two teams. Explore more. Yeah, there's something I want to check. There was another pathway here that I never investigated. I want to check that out real quick.
I can see it.
Right? Wait, am I drunk? Wasn't there like a path I was going to have a look at and I didn't go to? Yep. This way? Oh, it's down below. I can hear. Yeah, I can hear the treasure or something. Yeah, I was gonna go this way.
Joker.
There's a zip line. Yeah, there it is there. That's good. Let's grab this. Another treasure demon. Okay, convenient. We know this one's weak to, was it nuclear? Psycho, yeah. Alright, we could try and crit first. Let's see if I can crit my way to victory. I'm basically waiting on Joker to appear. There we go. Alright. We'll take the XP. I've got this orange, guys, that we got oranges on the grocery this week, but it's shaped oddly like a lemon, which I find really bizarre. Oh, we didn't kill it. Fuck. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this thing in time. I should have checked my items, actually. It's Joker's turn next. I don't think we have to worry. Do I have something in my party that does side damage, like an item? Fire damage, ice damage, wind damage, curse. Medium chance to bless insta-kill. Curse insta-kill. I don't think we have it. I wonder if I could just curse kill it. No. Worth a try, I guess. Normally I think killing the treasure demons at this point for the XP is probably our best play. I would also be happy about taking money off them, but I don't know if they actually pay out money. When you attack them, they spray gold everywhere, and when you kill them you get money anyway, so 11 grand is nice, almost 12 actually. The only thing is, guys, I've just peeled this orange and it does look juicy and lovely, but I've just got an orange juice all over my hands, like the kind of sticky, acidy orange juice. Nobody ever wants that, man. Let me just clean this off a little bit. We get a bunch of level ups across the board here, which is very welcome. I wonder if Makoto learns anything. Oh, Matador has learned double shot. Interesting. Okay. Double shot on Matador is quite juicy. What does it do? Light gun damage 2 times. Probably has the chance to crit as well. Okay, I really like Rakunda, as I've discussed many times before. This one's not as great. Null Dizzy's not that big of a deal as well. Prevents infliction of Dizzy. I mean, on Joker anyway, Joker has... He's null to all of these things now. No, he's not. He's only null to the elements, not the actual inflictions. I mean, I guess I could probably get rid of this. Increase accuracy evasion for 1 ally. I'll get rid of that. And I'll give him a double shot. Okay, so Makoto doesn't actually get the Makoto doesn't actually get the new skill that I thought. There's also a jump point there. That must be how we get down later, maybe. Alright, maybe this could be our first secret room. Yeah, there's chests. Oh my god.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Look at this guy. Let me just check Joker's persona here. He's got Matador in. I think what we want is to have Phoenix. Okay. Mrs. Wolfie's got baby wipes everywhere, Shrinny. Mrs. Wolfie's got baby wipes in the bathroom and the bedroom. She uses them for makeup cleansing. Taking her makeup off. A defeated Avenger. I'm kind of scared of this guy. Let's try light nuclear damage. Do you know, this guy could be really scary. We are going to decrease this guy's attack for sure. If I remember correctly, this is a physical damage dealer. Let's try wind damage. Lightning damage. Let's try lightning. Oh, he reflects. Okay, that's kind of scary. Wind? Okay. Jesus Christ.
You can't move while you're electrified. Hang in there, Queen.
Okay. We need to find out what this guy's weak to, or we're gonna die. Actually gonna die. It is actually his turn next as well. I think I'm gonna have to use a big AoE heal here.
Hey, any advice here?
I really want to use fire on him, but I can't. We could go for the cheese. I need AoE. 100 HP to all allies, I think is the best I can do. Alright, pray for me, chat. Lord oh fucking mighty. This guy's kicking the shit out of me.
That's not right.
Electricity is ineffective.
Okay. Side damage maybe? We can get this guy out. He's quite good tanky wise. Let's try Psy. Nice. Really huge. I'm gonna alt attack here. I gotta debuff this guy's defense and keep my team healthy. I'm scared.
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
I think Makoto can heal herself. I could go for the freeze on him. We could try freeze him. That would be really good. No. Is it his turn? No, it's Anne's turn. Okay, nice. Diorama. Huge heal. Okay. I think I have to decrease his attack again. Okay, wow. Hey, Roxas! Yo, Roxas with a 30-month 1B sub joins the chat and says, love me. Of course we love you, Roxas. Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Kill it quick. Kill him before we die. This enemy is a savage, by the way. I think we can defeat him. I think we can defeat him, but it's gonna be close. I could try and freeze him. Or I'm gonna have to heal everybody with 100 HP again. Do I need to waste this now? I probably do. Or I could decrease his accuracy and pray.
Ready on your mark.
I think it has to be... I could try and freeze him, but the chances of that are so low. I kind of want to try cheese as well with a curse, but I think I have to heal everybody again. I don't want to use my Takemi 100 HPs, but I have to, or we're gonna die. This keeps Joker alive as well. Anne might be fucked. Anne's up next though. I'm gonna Diorama Anne.
Let's go.
Oof, this is a lot of mana. This is our first challenge we've had in ages. His turn next. We're gonna try and... I mean... medium damage of fire. We probably need this on him anyway. Let's try it. Oh yeah, we got the burn proc. Okay, that's us. We're good. It's GG no re. This is for you, Roxas. How's it going, buddy? Roxas, how are you? Thank you so much for 31 months subscriptions to the Mr. Wolfie channel. You fantastic heroic beast. You lovely, delicate daffodil, you charming stallion. Sooty men's armor, 734 XP and 2k monies. Wow, that was a challenge.
Okay.
I was scared I was going to die there.
You're not too tired after that.
As if that guy was just a random enemy. What the fuck? I didn't have Morgana with his AoE heals, which made that a lot more awkward. Okay, I see the vent up there. Can you fucking believe that someone took my name? No. I had to add an O at the end because Rizard was available anymore. Oh, I see, because, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you knew this, Roxas. Because your name was something silly, I guess, before. when you change your name, Roxas, when you change your name on Twitch, right, you as a person, right, can change your name every 3 months, once every 3 months, but the name that you had gets locked away for 6 months. So if it's been less than 6 months since you were Rizard, it's not that someone's took it, it just means it's locked, but in 3 months' time, you'll be able to change back to it. Does that make sense? So if I change my name from Mr. Wolfie to Jack, Mr. Wolfie would be locked from everyone for 6 whole months. And then I would have to wait 2 cycles before I could go back to it, if that makes sense. But that is a thing. So it could be that somebody's taken it, or it could just be that the 6 months hasn't expired yet. I'm kind of scared, guys. Oh, this is the locked door. I got it. My name was Rizards before. I'm not sure. You must just be in high demand, Roxas.
Ooh, there's one of Kanashiro's will seeds. Let's grab it.
Okay. Good find here. We got one of our skulls. Good stuff. At long last. Roxas, thanks again for the 31 months. What you been up to, buddy? You been doing any D&D stuff? Or you just been working or chilling or... What's our Roxas been doing? I can jump down there. Why is that marked as like a little room? Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck? Oh, that was so weird. Imagine the enemy up here respawned. I think I'd die inside. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? I climb up this? Okay. This whole area is like a ton of extra stuff to find. It's pretty secluded. I don't think anybody could actually miss this though if they were like not completely blind. New weapon for Makoto, please? Okay, Psi. Oh, did Psi... The game just gave me 3 Psi damage ability items. Probably to fuck up that guy down there. You cheeky bastard, game. Made me fight a hard enemy and then gave me the item to defeat the enemy after he was dead. Classic. I've went the wrong way, haven't I? What was I gonna do again? Do I need to go back up and then... What do I need to do here, guys? Oh yeah, we have to fight these 2 guys, haven't we? But are we splitting into 2 teams? Let's get out of here already. Steal the key, go to the main hall control room. Where the fuck is that? That's round to that area. Was it down the way? Head downstairs to where you found the key card. Was it this way? Do I have to navigate through all the enemies again? Where's the 2 locked rooms? I want to go back to that. I guess I could go the way that I just unlocked this direction, right? Near the main stairs. I think I'm going the wrong way, I'm sorry. But this should work. Is it this room here? You go down... Dude, I'm so confused as to where the fuck I am. I've actually been working on my world a lot and playing some War Thunder. Okay, nice. Is War Thunder the game with the planes? The main hall control room. Is that like... Oh, the keycard, Serenity. Oh, the keycard, yeah, the keycard. I know where that is. I got you. What's the easiest way back to the safe room from here? Is it back like this? There's an enemy behind me. I'm scared. I need to go back through these douchebags. I don't want to. He didn't see me, he didn't see me, he didn't see me. I'm invisible, you fool. You guys like that? You guys like that shit? Roxas, I'm coming back to you in a minute. Let me get to my safe room and then I'll concentrate on you 100%. Oh, that guy... I got that enemy already. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Oh yeah, I think... Okay. So if I was to save, I can transport to the other room from here. and then go up to the keycard area, right? The bank entrance is probably the fastest way. Right? What the fuck? Oh, because we're up in the sky now. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Hold on. I'm almost with you, chat. 100%. I'm nearly there. I just need to not die. Let me take an SB item for Joker. Something small and cute and cuddly. 10 SB, 30 SP. There we go, that'll do. Alright, we good. I have something. I can see it. I can feel it. What persona have you got equipped, you psychopath? Phoenix would be better. Okay, we're going in. Okay, at long last. Give it a try, are we ready? Let's do it. Roxas, I've been working on my world a lot and playing War Thunder. My world is now officially has 6 multi-nation wars in its lore and 1 interdimensional exploration as to why the fuck it even exists and how the magic works in the world. War Thunder has planes, tanks and ships. It's more realistic world of tanks, warships and planes. Okay. How long has that game been out for, Roxas? Has that been around a while? Have you just decided to randomly start playing it? Roxas, do you think now that Microsoft has been purchasing... I'm asking you a million questions at once, I'm sorry. Do you think that now that Microsoft is purchased, or is supposed to be purchasing Blizzard, that you'll be getting back into World of Warcraft? Or has that ship sailed? Look at this guy, dude. Who runs like that? There's no one here. Uh-oh. It was a trap, you bastards! Who are we fighting? Ooh, ice guy. Weak to fire? Question mark? I don't have Van with me. Oh, I do have Van with me. I'm talking shit. Tornado Devil. Let's just try nuclear, just in case. Oh, he seems like he's pretty weak. Medium damage of fire. Oh no! He's buffing himself. I'm scared. He's dying. He's already dead. He's fucking doomed. Yusuke. Finish him. Uh-oh. Yusuke, you were supposed to finish. That'll do. The ship has sailed. I won't support them anymore, and I'm pretty sure they got Activision Blizzard because King fucking Candy Crush is part of the deal. Candy Crush, yeah. Ah, yes, the main breadwinner. So wild, dude. Okay. Guess that went pretty well, huh? That means there should only be one shadow in the security room. Your world sounds like it's come a long way, Roxas. That's exciting, man. Are you still just designing it for your own pleasure, Roxas, or are you actually are you playing any games in it or anything like that? Is there any current campaigns happening inside the world of whatever Roxas's world is called? I don't know if you've actually told me what it's called. Okay. Do you want to go to the right? Yes. Head straight there. Thanks. Oh, thank God. It's kind of weird that they make you come all this way back, to be honest, but at the same time, it's like, whatever. Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened? Perfectly ready. Let's go. This must be the alternative to the ice one. Is it fire? Yeah, this guy. Maybe he's weak to ice. Every time I test with nuclear with my Koto, I feel like I'm wasting a turn. But I have to check anyway. There we go. Finally. It all pays off. Decent damage. Honestly... Oh my god, I thought he was going to heal there. This guy's fucking doomed. We're trashing these lights, dude. Speedrunning this shit. Another cup of coffee at 1 AM. Thanks, Jack Kappa. Soulless God, I just saw that message. I just saw that. Anyways, we're Gucci. 2000 cash, 140 XP. Words and numbers are both hard apparently these days. I feel like I need to go and get a brain scan done. I'm getting everything back to front. Left key.
Okay.
Perfectly. I just read the word perfect wrong as well. Oh, what's happening to me? Hi guys, it's me, Mr. Schmulthy here. I've never played this game before. My name's Eric and I come from Taiwan. My hair's blue and I've never drunk Iron Brew in my entire life. Sheesh, dude. I'm falling apart. Doesn't this map have a little more information than our own? Hey, Lamau. Yeah, it's for me only right now. I am writing up a few one-shots to make the world building more active, like the players play the events that I'm planning and the outcome of the one-shot will be official lore then. That's cool, Roxas. I love that idea, actually. It also helps create NPCs. My brain won't allow me to play a full campaign in my world until I have it completely finished. That's fair, yeah. I got you. You want everything to be ready and perfect. I appreciate that. I think that's the sign of someone who wants to make good quality. Look here, there's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past there. This map is to indicate that the area beyond the partition is rather large. I'm sure the security will keep getting more intense from here on out. We need to be careful. Dude, I'm not even worried. So now that I have that, I can go back down to where I was, right? Oh, it's actually taking me right there. So now I can just go down through the vault, right? Is this our target?
Okay.
Let's try.
On 3.
Woo! I had a brain scan done like a month ago. Looks all good. That's excellent news. I'm terribly pleased, Roxas. That's really good. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. Your name may be Eric, but you're still Scottish with your damn accent. Manon, I'm telling you one more time. Stop laughing at the way I say Tuesday. It's not my fault you can't spell Iron Brew. Right. Nice work, Queen. Good job, Skull and Panther. Great teamwork, everyone. Alright, onwards. We're on to the next one. The money is all over the floor. Ooh.
So he took all of this from the weak. He's going to pay for this.
Who can't spell Iron Brew? Oh, Roxas, don't worry about it. Manon's been teaching me French, but then she also likes to laugh at me. One of these days, I'll be the best French-speaking Scotsman this country's ever known. I'll dance circles around you with my Francais. Okay, there's gotta be a safe room here. Maybe this could be a safe room, perhaps? No? Just kidding. What's in here? Locked. Okay. So we came in here. Staircase to the left is obviously locked. So the only way we can go is in here. There's an enemy right in front of us. I'm gonna wait until they walk along the corridor and then turn around. We should be good. Wait here. There we go. More cameras. These ones seem different from what we've seen before. They turn on and off. It might be a surveillance system that switches between multiple cameras. I love you, Wolfie. Let's keep it that way. Otherwise, I'm going to change your Discord nickname again. Ha 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 ha. I have all the power. That should work, but there are guards to watch out for too. We should proceed with caution. Nice. I'm going in. Wait a minute. Oh, we should proceed with caution. Stands in front of the security. Oh, Jack, you're such an idiot. We should proceed with caution. Fantastic, Jack. You couldn't make this shit up. Okay, hey! Jealous lover, who I believe might be called Narcissa? What is she holding? The fuck is that? Is that like one of those little puzzles? She's also sitting on her hair. She's like one of those illusion things that you have at tourist locations around Europe. When we went to Italy, there was these guys that would sit on top of like platforms that were like, you know, it looks like the guy's floating in midair, but it's just a costume. He's actually standing still, and then it makes him look like he's sitting on top of a floating block. It's really hard to explain without showing you guys, but I guess we could try there's no way these guys are nuclear. I'll try it anyway. Okay, they could actually be weak to fire though. Yeah. There we go. I kind of want this persona, so I'm going to try and kidnap her. Timid. Okay. I didn't know what it was, and with Wilfie's accent, I couldn't get it. You just needed me to talk in chipmunk before you understood me properly, man, and yeah? Your German is very good, Jack, I promise. Sprachen Sie Deutsch, s'il vous plaît? Right, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you at all. Read to learn the mood. Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. I got this. I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura towards you. So when they're timid, you want to be nice and kind. But wait a minute. I noticed! Okay, if I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. No. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. It's not meaningless! I love you! Nice! Bagged and tagged. Get in my pocket. Her name's Leanne. Leanan? Leannan? Leanna. I don't know. Leanne? Leanan? Leanan. We've got the crazy hair lady. Good stuff.
Alright.
We still need to get him fluent in English first. My god, Serenity! You take that back. You take that back now. There's a little pathway here, like there's a grill up ahead. You gotta move around the security camera. Dude, is that a lunchbox?
It's somewhere.
Oh, there's a grate out there. What's in here?
What are you frightened of?
Oh my god, it's all happening at once, chat.
Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be?
Okay, Roxas.
Okay, I will bounce now.
Love
you, Jack.
Oh, thanks.
You are a sexy man and totally my celebrity crush. Don't forget, the true meaning of happiness is our Lord Mara.
That was great, I loved Brainiac. I think we're going over here. I'm going to investigate this area better. I think I'm going to jump down. I kind of want to see... There is a dead end at the end here. We should maybe check that out first. But then I also want to see what's down here. Can I jump? Can I not? Do I have to go to the end to jump down? Where the fuck am I now?
I have something.
I can't grappling hook over there, but I do see the grappling hook things. A silk yarn. I came all the way down here for a silk. There's the there's a secret room there, guys. You see that? How do I get to that? I need to drop down from a ledge, it looks like. So if I jump over here and then climb, this is just going to take me back. Oh shit. That is going to be a fucking power leap. Where the fuck's that taking me? There's also this chest in the middle. Alright, up, and away. Yeah. I guess that answers that question. Sick. Jack has to go to the basement to check on us finally. Wanted to see an ex-Big Brother contestant walk across a swimming pool of custard. That's hashtag worth. Wait, is that where John Tickle came from? Is that... Wait, was he a Big Brother celebrity? What? No, wait, what? Is that what he did? Yeah, he was in Big Brother. Oh. Fucking shit, son. Okay, let's have a look around here a little bit. We're not done here. How do I get over there? I really want to get to that, but I can't. How the fuck? Hey, community challenge complete. Feels good, man. Did we complete it though? I thought the boost still had points to spend. The game's just, I guess it's just giving me out of pay. I don't know. How bizarre.
I can see it.
Okay. It was before BB really got up itself and got shite. Ah, here we go. Can I jump down? What the fuck is happening, man? This place is a absolute maze. What is the point in being able to come here? Jump down? Alright, we got it. We got it. That was a bit of a riot though. Black Kogatana. I'm pretty sure that's just a reforge item, right? With our weapon. Oh no. A power, yeah, it can transmute. Okay, sure. Alright, so to get out of here, we have to go up. There's like a million things going on here at once, like tons of different areas to like explore. If I go through here, I'm going to pop it in front of an enemy, so I have to be kind of careful. Alistair said, I said screw it and submitted the last 1,000 points. Feels good, man. Thanks, Alistair. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the boost, everybody. So this is a locked door, right? Okay. There are cameras in this area.
I can feel it.
Hopefully this guy comes over here, and then we can ambush him here. This is a yellow enemy, so he might be a bit tricky, but it should be alright. What does the boost do? It basically just gives us a little bit of publicity around Twitch for a very, very short period of time, man. And it'll basically take the stream and recommend the stream to more people for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And then people have a chance to come in and see the stream. So the viewers might spike, or they might not. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does absolutely nothing. But it's cool to have. It's just randomly given to us by Twitch sometimes. I don't know what procs that, but it's kind of cool. I think they're planning on bringing that as a feature to Twitch permanently for people to be able to buy. So yeah. Let's just do this. I'm gonna button pass this to Joker. Yeah. I don't know if it's always the homepage. I thought that's what I thought it was at first. Sometimes it is the homepage, and then sometimes I think you just get like recommended a bunch. I think I've already got this guy, have I not? Don't I already have this persona? No, I don't. Lend me your power. Eh, nice. Yeah, sometimes, guys, like when we were playing games like The Witcher 3, there was like 100 people came in the stream as soon as the boost popped off. But then sometimes when we play quieter games and we get the boost, it doesn't really do anything. Sometimes just sometimes a couple of people just come in and ask us if they can bang our mum, and then that's pretty much all that happens. But I guess it's a nice idea. It's nice to know that Twitch is trying, I guess. Yeah. It's a bit random, but it normally gives us a boost like once a week or something. Right, I've investigated most of this area except from along there, and I think that's the only place we need to go, right? If I go back up the stairs, is there any other parts of this area I haven't been in yet? I don't think so, right? I haven't checked these doors in the middle, have I? Oh, that's the way I came in.
Focus.
I came along through that corridor at the end, I think, right? Or is that just a... Maybe that's a safe room or something, I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's actually a drop-down point here? That's so random. There we go, I've got Alec. Yo, what's up, Alec, with the Twitch Prime? Thanks, appreciate you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Alec, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Or is it Ali? Maybe it's Ali. Ali Chiaro? What's up?
I can feel it.
I think there's another camera. Oh, I suck. Is this... I just came all this way for a dead end anyway. Dude, I'm terrible. I'm distracted by the Twitch Primes. Every time we talk to him, he's already done it. He doesn't even ask if he can bang our mums. Wait a minute. No, I wasn't talking about me banging your mum this time, Gajin. I was just talking about how sometimes when people come in on the boost, they just come in and try and talk about banging our mums. But your mum's lovely. I don't need to bang her tonight. That was last night. It's Alec! Alec, thank you and welcome. Alec, where are you from, mate? I think the only place we've got left to go is directly along this corridor, so we have to go through these guys. Which part of the world are you from, Alec? Thank you so much for the Prime. Sorry, can you use my cam? No, you're fine. Brazil! Ah, feels good, man. All the way from Brazil. Dude, Camilla would be loving this if Camilla was here. Another Brazilian person. That's epic. Thank you for coming to say hi. And thank you for the Prime, homie. Yes. I was speaking to SJ. Oh, sorry, my B. Just ignore me then, Gijin. As you were. Right, I need to go along this this tunnel, guys. I think there's a bunch of cameras here, but we should be alright. Let's go. Yes, but I am in Costa Rica. Ah, cool. Nice, man. Did you come in from the recommended section of Twitch, Alec, or were you lurking in Persona's category, or what? How did you find the stream? We were just talking about this actually. I wonder how it must feel to always be seeing half a conversation with no context of what's going on around you. I'm sorry, I do try. I do try, I promise. Do we want to recapture Lakshmi and get her back again? I think we probably could, yeah. There's no need for that. I'll take her. Maybe I confuse her with someone else. You're welcome here anytime. Alec, you're... Wait, I'm welcome here anytime? You're welcome here anytime? We're all welcome here. Oh, you. You played the reverse Uno card on me. I think I'm going to get rid of this piece of trash. Or I could get rid of him. Let's get rid of Kushimitama. Kushimitama sucks. Was just looking and found yours very interesting. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Alec, what's it like living in Costa Rica? I've never been to Costa Rica, but that would be sick. I kind of wish I was living somewhere warm right now. And Costa Rica would probably be that place.
I'll reveal your true form.
You love it? Welcome down here in Costa Rica anytime. Okay, nice. I understand now. Sometimes when people come in, I'm like, oh, hey, welcome to the stream. And I thought you were like kicking it back to me. But you're actually just saying, oh, you can come and visit me in Costa Rica. Cool. Just spent $50 getting Kingdom Hearts on my PC. Hashtag worth, Gajin? Give me a crit one time. Never mind. I'll settle for some AoE fire. Alright, let's kill. We'll take the XP here and just go with it. What did you guys talk about, mums? Serenity said, I'll ask if I can bang your dad at least once a fortnight just for balance. Oh, I see. Every time we talk to him, he's already done it. Just because he has no manners, Gajin, doesn't mean he can't be a better person. Oh, I see. That's what I missed in the chat. Honestly, I'm not upset. You guys can't just bang my dad. You guys can't just bang my dad, guys. It's fucking way out of line. My mum's still alive. Okay. 20 HP to all allies, Big Bang Burger. Ironic enough that you guys are talking about banging and I just ate a Big Bang Burger. If that's not fate chat, I don't know what is. Right, the good news is we made it to the elevator. We got all the skulls. We're in a good spot. I'm pretty sure eventually we're going to get to the locked door of the bank and then we're going to have to leave. But we're actually powering through. Wait, why are you putting a Kappa Pride emote in there? Is it because people are talking about banging my dad? If the ladies are talking about banging my dad, it's technically not Kappa Pride, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Are you still feeling sick after all the custard you ate, Way?
We can get more money.
I'm gonna fight the doggo. Wish me luck. Fucking patriarchy at work. Oh, for God's sake. Serenity, stop bringing up the patriarchy at every possible opportunity. I'm gonna start to think you're obsessed. You probably wish you were one of them. I know it. Anyways, I'm about to fight some evil dogs. Don't distract me by talking about my dad. Weak to ice. I'm gonna get a crit. Just kidding. I said I'm going to get a crit. Damn it. And one time, please. I guess what I could do is I could proc AoE ice here. Do I have AoE ice? Okay, I didn't bring any AoE ice. That could be a problem. Do you know what? It's fine, guys. We're just going to do somebody who's resistant to physical. You could be good. Yeah. Black ooze, black ooze. Sledgehammer. Yeah, sure. Bonk. Yusuke, you could just hit me with a dub, please. You can't bang my dad. My mum is still alive. What? Well, if you banged my dad, my mum would be upset because they're still in a relationship, Manon. Is that so hard to follow? What the hell? You can't bang my dad when my mum's still there. That would just be... That would be rude. On so many planes. I was not paying attention. That was a weird time for you to come back. I apologise. I'm not ginger racist. I'll bang his dad even if he's ginger. My dad's bald. My dad doesn't have any hair. He's bald. I keep telling you this. My dad doesn't look like me. I think my real dad's water curry. Just kidding. That's an in-house joke that nobody's gonna get. Alright. Imagine... I might not tell my friends though. Can't have them getting the wrong idea, but my stepfather is alive, but you've banged my mum. I like bald men. You guys are just thinking... If you guys are saying you like bald men, you're just thinking about all the cool bald men. Like The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bruce Willis in Die Hard 1. Did he have hair in Die Hard 1? Maybe he had hair in Die Hard 1. I can't remember. But that's what you guys are thinking about. You guys are thinking about those bald men. Now, sometimes I do look at my dad and think, Dad, you do look like the spitting image of... You do look like the spitting image of The Rock. I do think that often, but I don't know if you guys... You know... This is getting weird. Can we stop talking about this? Okay. Do you hear something coming from below? Kaneshiro, what's he doing down there? It's difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now. Oh my... I just swapped my camera angle. Okay, enemy on the left. Enemies on the right. That one leads down to treasure and... Is there not a safe room on one of these sides? I don't know. Is there treasure on both sides? No, but this one's defended by the scary enemy, so let's go for him first. I'm actually going to use an item here and heal myself very, very quickly, just in case. In case we get booty blasted, which I would like to avoid if all possible. 20 HP, Big Bang, you can have that. Do not have any more cheapy heals. Yeah, okay, there we go, perfect. Makoto Shishio. Right, you guys ready? Wait, he's not the scary enemy. Where did the scary enemy go? I like bald men. That's legit my thing. I like bald men if they're Patrick Stewart. My dad doesn't look like Patrick Stewart, chat. Yous are gonna be disappointed. Oh my god, another Queen's necklace. Psi... Nuclear... Okay, let's do this. Woo! Nice. I'm gonna pass this over to Anne, who's gonna drop big fire damage. Chris, what's up, man? We're gonna pass this over to the boy Dudders. Queen's necklace is weak to psi damage, right? Ah yes, the moment you enter Jack's stream and someone's talking about banging someone's dad. Chris, I swear it's not what it looks like. Please don't say that. It's not that bad, surely. Lads. It was I didn't... It wasn't... Mercy. Chris, how's it going, mate? Another day, another dollar done. DeBaccio, hello? Young six-shot himself. How's it going? How old is he? Does he have a good pension? Will he travel for love? Stop trying to matchmake with my dad, you freaks. I've just told you my mum's still in a happy marriage with my dad. Stop trying to break them up. You fucking homewreckers. I'm not gonna stand for these blatant memes about adultery. Welcome home. I entered the right stream. I just learned that if you hit the right combination of keys on a piano, it actually sounds like it works. DeBaccio's learned how to play Mary Had a Little Lamb. The start of every piano, career. Is J-Cram single? I wouldn't know. You could ask him. I don't have complete control or tabs on J-Cram's dating life. Jack wants to bang all of our parents. Would you guys stop saying that? Guys, stop spreading these myths. We have new people in the chat tonight. You're gonna make them think that this is weird. Stop making it weird. Air, hi. Hey, Rosette. I think they are suggesting getting with them both. You guys are trying to bang my mum and my dad. Chat, how are you gonna be able to bang my mum and dad when you're all locked in my basement? You idiots. Words, not works. Human speech. DeBaccio, how are you? You psychotic shoe thrower. DeBaccio, how are you when you're not spamming my cool story Bob emoji with the sunglasses in J-Bob's chat when he's playing Pokemon? Well then, I'll switch it up. I'll bang your mum. It fixes the problem. Guys, you couldn't even find your bangable peripherals to be able to use them. I know what yous are like. Yous are a clumsy bunch of bastards. You'd probably get your dick caught in your fly on the way out. Especially those that don't even have one.
There's a shadow.
Right.
A tough one at that.
A tough one at that. Yusuke. I'm going after this shadow because I'm scared of the big one. I'm scared of the big one, chat. Oh, I should take out the big one first. I'm going. I'm going in. I'm going in. Eriset, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name inc- Oh no. Not this guy. Not this guy. Right, do you know what we can do? I've got an item. He's weak to psychic damage, I remember. Psi damage. Yes. Kill it. Kill him. I'd probably break a hip. Treating Wolfie's dad like a psych- Right, listen. Guys. This isn't getting any more comfortable. Stop it at once. I hate it when my zoom gets caught in the fly, I know. Especially when you're in the hot springs in Japan, Manon, yeah? 100%, yeah, totally agree. Do I want to use another one of these? I think I do. Fuck you. Pew, 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 pew. He's not gonna die. And then he's gonna kill me. Don't crit Joker. Do not crit Joker, it's fine. Everybody hold. Oh, we're fine. Okay, Showtime, yeah, Showtime, kill it. Get him out of here. And carry me. I'm good, how are you? I'm wonderful, Debaccio. Other than the chat trying to rail my entire family. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. The basement. That's where all the kinky stuff happens. Oh no, I did not just read that. Okay. Good shit, guys. No clothes in the hot springs, no fly. Yeah, but you have to you have to get out of your clothes to get in the hot springs to be naked, Manon, right? Unless you turned up to the hot springs completely naked the whole time. Yeah? I mean, I don't know if you're just walking around Japan as a tourist butt naked, but I don't think that's legal. You'd probably get locked up. And then you'd probably have your own palace, and then the Phantom Thieves would have to infiltrate and kick your ass. Knuckle Duster for Mikoto is great. Although I will say, I wonder if the Knuckle Dusters have really low accuracy. No, they have increased accuracy. Absolutely fantastic. I'm so pleased with that. Okay, good. Okay, we've got Timothy in front of us here. We're gonna have to take Timothy out. Or do we now? Do we even have to bother about Timothy? Where does the staircase lead? Did it? Oh, oh! Let's kill him. You're halfway through the palace. That makes me sad. Why does it make you sad, Chris? We spent a long time working towards. I'm trying to think how these guys are all weak to gunshot, so gunshot is the free pass here. But I think just for the sake of simplicity, I'll do this, and then we'll give Anne the. Oh no! Oh, thank God, dude, that is busted. Anne has done that for me so many times. I forgot about this shitter. Fuck you, Dolphin. Ha 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 ha. Dude, that's gonna be so much fun. Thank you, I'm flattered, really. And with the save, I know, so close. So close to being an absolute butt blasting. It's almost like the game's trying to cosplay my family. Right, okay, skill. Morgana Media. Okay, cool. Right, we do want to go down here, but I also want to check what's on that side. Is there anything on? There's an item over there. Do we care? Let's have a look at the stats, guys. How are we doing stats-wise? Joker needs 1050 XP, that's not bad. In fact, that nobody's really close to a level up except from Joker. I'm pretty sure we're coming up to the blockade. I think what I'm going to do is go up and around. I know this is really weird and tedious. Retro Cowboy, what's up, man? Hello, it's been some time, Retro. How's things, boss? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How's things? What you been up to, mate? I'm going to wait on this guy coming back. Chris, we've been blasting through the palace today, but it's because we spent the last 2 days not starting the palace, if that makes sense. We spent 2 full days. What is it today? Tuesday. We spent Sunday and Monday just trying to get into this palace, and then today we started it from basically the beginning. And we're doing pretty good work so far. We haven't left yet. We've still got tons of time on the outside. I think this is only day 15 of the Palace 3's kind of deadline. So we've got tons and tons and tons of retro cowboys coming in for the 8-month resub. Guys, I'm so pleased with all the subs that we've been getting recently. It's been fantastic, and I'm very grateful. Thank you to everybody. Massive, massive love and supporting me and subscribing, getting all the Wolfie emotes and all that stuff. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Curious about your take on the new editions of the palaces. I thought they were very good. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, Chris. I like it. I do think it kind of breaks the game a little bit, but they're fun. Nuclear. Yeah, let's go for this. Oni-chan in the middle here is not actually weak to anything, I don't think. Unless it's something weird. Yeah, he's just fucking... This guy doesn't even give a fuck. Do you know what we're gonna do, guys? I'm gonna troll here. I'm gonna hit him with a straw doll. Get fucked. I said get fucked. Whose turn is it next? I could gunshot here, but I don't know if I need to. Who is my strongest physical user? 17... Yeah, this guy. Let's get Oh, I'm sorry, what was his name there? I'm pretty sure they called him Floros. I'm pretty sure they called him Floros, manin. I'm pretty sure that's what he called him. Don't flame me. Right, Yusuke, listen, I know you have a chance to miss, but you never miss. Whew. There isn't a blockade with this palace, just mini-bosses. Oh. Don't you have to come out to get through the vault? Like, isn't there like the vault door in the way or something? Something like that rings a bell. Retro, thanks for the 3 months. 3 month... Wait, hold on a minute. Retro Cowboy, 3-month gifted subscription courtesy of your Solo Squad has entered month 3. So Solo Squad actually covered Retro Cowboy sub. I've just realised that. Thank you, Solo Squad. And Retro, welcome back to yet another month with the channel. You're on 8 months now. One more month, you get a badge. Feels good, man. Another treasure demon. Sure. It's just the way you say they are. Floros. They don't even say R in French. They roll their R's, don't they? R. R. Français. Français. Est-ce que tu parles français? J'adore les animaux. Dans le français. Avec ma mère dans mon lit. Tous les mots. Tous les mots. Tous les mots. Sorry. Right, what was I doing again? I got a bit carried away there. The R's of the French inspired me to kick this thing's ass. I need psi damage. Can I get psi damage? A crit would be cool. Can I get a crit? No, we don't roll the R. Yes, you do. Français. Français. Dans le France. Rouge. Mon château ping-pong table est très rouge. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm basically from France. Manon, I think I would know. I think I would be the better judge, Manon, don't you think? It's Spanish. No. Listen, Mrs. Crookshanks told me that the French roll their R's and she was from fucking... Actually, I think she was from Germany. Oh. Anyways. She was cool. Oh, it's still alive! Kill it. Kill it. Please just die. Please just die. Give it the whip. Is it dead yet? No. Kill it, Yusuke, kill it. Nice. Easy. Wasn't even worried. every evening, you sexy lot. Hey, Matt. Matt, you wouldn't be saying that if you heard some of the things that my chat has been talking about tonight. Hoofed. Un chat on a ping pong tablet dans la piscine. Right, okay. Where are we going now? Are we fighting this guy? Dude, he's gonna be a chump. Let's fight him. Le petit chien. My stomach is trying to crawl its way up my throat with cringe. Serenity, you're just jealous. You're just jealous because I'm bilingual and you're not. Get on my level, peasant. Right, yeah, let's do this. I'm passing it across to Anne. Who's going to blast them with fire. All out attack for days. Free XP for the gang. Sounds hieroglyphic to me. It's all relative. Thanks, Chris. Exactly. Whoa, guys, Jack is banging my mum in French too.
Alright.
Not in French, man, in France. When I visited her last night. Yeah, no. No, I've not banged your mum. Listen, I don't think anyway. As far as I'm aware. No, it's okay. She gets a pass. I'm sure she's lovely though. Although I do know how to ask her if she does want to sleep. Because I know that line.
Focus.
I know the voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir. You know? So it's okay. I've got it unlocked. I'm ready. I'm ready for when I speak to her on the telephone. Do we have to approach these guys or should we just tap this? I think this is a safe room, is it? Nice. Okay. We grate the R's in French. We don't roll. What do you mean you grate the R's, Manon? What does that even mean? You get a fucking cheese grater out. What do you mean you grate the R's? In français, we grate les roux. We grate the rouge. Grate. Roll. Table D ping pong. I'm bilingual. I've been to Pride and everything. Wait, you've been to Pride? Serenity, I don't even think that's it. What do you mean? Is Pride? You've given it a capital P. Is that a place? Does Mrs. Wolfie know what goes on in your chat? Listen, wait. All I'm saying is what happens in the midnight streams stays in the midnight streams, yeah? And if you break that code, you're dead to me. Don't worry about Mrs. Wolfie. Yeah, no, I think Mrs. Wolfie's been in the chat a couple of times. She normally just closes the tab. She normally just closes the tab, you know? He hasn't banged your mum, but he can at any time. Wait a minute. Sure, you can bang people's mums, but when I try to, I go to jail. DeBaccio, you just say random things out of nowhere, though, with no context. We're on the topic of banging mums and dads tonight, so it's a bit relevant. You just scream... DeBaccio, sometimes in the chat, you just scream random shit like, oh my god, my tits are out, or something, and then I'm just like, no, DeBaccio, you can't just write that out of nowhere. There has to be context, there has to be build-up to it, you know? And then I'm like, oh shit, he's trying to throw a shoe at me. Fucking Christ. Right. I think we have to go straight in here, you guys. Hello? We may enter a battle if we get any closer. Yeah, dude, I'm down. Let's go. Oh man, when you have to explain the joke, I know. Crazy. The chat will get it eventually, though, Serenity. He's a wrecking ball. Nothing comes in between Jack and mums. You bastards! How did you get in this far? What about my security? What about your security, mate? What? Sorry, that shit was a piece of cake. Well, I wouldn't say it was that simple. You just keep be quiet. Hey, finish off these vermin here. Keep them away from the elevator at all costs. You never see it cut. It's Kinky! Guys, it's literally Kinky. He's back. It's fucking Kinky. His name's Kinkai, but he's Kinky. Excellent. All right, light nuke damage. Let's fucking go. Okay, jumping across again. I'm in the wrong spot. I saw my wife, says Dorky Hobbit, slightly drunk, yelling at the TV. Don't go in there. Don't go in church. In the church, you moron. She is watching our wedding video again. Kappa. This guy is weak to... Oh, I don't know what he's weak to. Not nuclear. Maybe thunder or wind? Maybe it's psi damage. Let's pass it across to the boy. The boy jokes. Okay, let's hit him with the... Ooh, did we hit him with the psi damage? Nope, not that one. Getting a little bit nervous here. We don't know about King Kai in the middle. This guy's not weak to fire, but I could just hit them with the AoE fire for the sake of it. I need to debuff this guy. I need to debuff Kinky in the middle, or we're fucked here, chat. Actually fucked. Sure. Oh shit. Oh no. Right. So it's my turn. Realistically, I want to have somebody who blocks. I think this guy's immune to physical damage, you know that? This guy, there's no way this guy's weak to ice. It must be wind or thunder, surely. Who do I have that's... I need somebody who's immune to like physical damage, or at least resistant. I think I have to go with... Oh, we've got Oni. We could test gunshot, I guess, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just thinking. This guy's strong against strength, so I guess we could try this. Let's change to this guy just in case. And I think I'm going to... Ooh, forms a barrier. I forgot about that actually. Decreases accuracy and evasion of one foe. Decreases defense. Do you know what? Yeah, let's go for it. We'll decrease the accuracy of this prick. And hopefully he misses. And if not, we're fucking doomed. Mabufu? Oh, I healed that prick. Oh, but I froze two of them though. That's great. Uh-oh. Oh no. Survive! Okay, good. Really good. He's missing a turn. Okay, this is pretty good. Whose turn is it next? Anne. I don't have any AoE heals, you know that? It's kind of annoying. This guy's weak to nuclear. Let's proc this. I could give the baton pass over to Yusuke and we could just fucking smash. Oh my god. I'm gonna regret this. I'm about to do something really fucking dumb, and I don't want you guys to laugh at me when it all goes to shit, but... I think we just remove this peasant from the fight. Yusuke, don't miss, mate. Fuck you. Right. Okay. Oh, Showtime. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Go on. Go for it. This isn't gonna kill it. This isn't gonna kill Kinky. Unless it procs the technical. Oh, almost.
Who's next?
Dude, I think we're alright here. Do I have AoE? Giant Slice. Medium chance damage to all foes, low chance to sleep, yeah. Dormin Rush, go. Oh no, I'm fucking trolling. He's asleep now, actually. Yeah, dude, fuck it. He's asleep, that's fine. Medium damage when he's asleep. Light nuke. Dude, is it gonna go to his... It's not his turn next, so I think we can prog this. Fuck you. Die. See you later, bro. BRB, guys. Alec, hi. Jack, I mean it. Come to Costa Rica. You can stay in my house. PV me. Alec, thank you. That was a really kind invitation, mate. But I've only just met you. Alec, listen. Alec, I know you just met me and you've given me the Twitch Prime, which is great, but Alec, you gotta take a girl out for some wine and some cheese before you invite them over to your place. But I'm very grateful, thank you. I'm allowed to. Can I bring the guys with me as well? The wolf pack. They're not that bad, I promise. Kinky with the gold pompadour, yeah. Have we come across Fuki yet? No. Did you tell them about Mara? Chris, it's funny you said that. We actually had Broxus here earlier. He joined the chat, resubbed, donated, and then he was like, here's a message from Lord Mara. And he literally wrote something. So yeah. We play nice, promise.
I leveled up.
Yeah, actually, like, no word of a lie, Chris, that actually did happen earlier. Kind of troll. Okay, we get medium nuke damage now for Makoto, which is pretty cool. I don't know what that ice guy on the right is weak to. Do you know that? I'm gonna let this autoplay, right? And I'll be right back. Give me a second, folks. Gotta go now. Alec, thanks for being here, and thank you for the Twitch Prime. Come back and see me at some point, yeah? What the fuck? Why does... Oh, R equals... Oh, it's O. O102. It's 0102. I got it. 0102. Woo! We got it. Macca's needs to sponsor you already. I know. Get some healthy snacks. I mean, technically, I've done that a lot, Matt. I've done that a lot. I had apple earlier. I had a yogurt. I had an orange. I had my potatoes, my chicken, my peas. And now I just want to be bad. But I can't. I'm not going to. I'm going to be good, and I'm going to behave. I love Nando's, says Manon. Yeah. Me too. Me too. What do you get from Nando's, Manon? Explain it to me in exact detail. I think you get double chicken wraps. With fries. And garlic bread like me. Okay. Maybe I'm just projecting. Right, now that that's done. I can feel it. I can see it. I can feel it. I can see it. Okay, we're going in, lads. We're going in. Boop. Hey, Captain Clown, what's up, man? How's things? Nice to have you here in the chat. Welcome. Drink water. You're not hungry. You're greedy. Okay. Thanks for telling me that I'm not hungry. Tell that to the people starving on the other side of the planet, man, and thanks. I've only been twice and I took 2 different things. Okay. There's no Nando's in France. Oh, rip. Ripperoni. Blind Virtue says, I mean, Nando's is South African. I think it's a cross between Portuguese and... Nando's is... Maybe it is South Africa? It's like half South Africa, half Portuguese, right? Something like that. Nando's garlic bread, says Serenity. Nando's garlic bread is good, Serenity, if it's not burnt. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. That was nearly death, chat. Right, we gotta kill this guy. It's good. I'm on my first playthrough of Persona 4 Golden right now. Hey, Captain Clown, nice, dude. I hope you're enjoying it, man. This guy is a massive bollock, by the way. Like an absolute cock. We could just try and bless kill him. You know that. Fuck it. Get fucked. No. Oh no. I'm trolling, chat. I'm trolling. No. Just kill it. Just kill it. Kill it. Is this real life? I think he's about to one-shot my entire team. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm really enjoying it, Captain Clown, I'm glad. I played Persona 4 not last year, but the year before with the chat here, and I loved it also. I'm glad. Found it in Johannesburg. Nice. It is South African, but it's Portuguese cuisine. Oh my god. Ow. Dude, I think I'm fucking dead to this prick. Like, actually dead. I need to heal people, but like... Fuck's sake, man. I've got one side damage. It's not enough to kill him. I think I have to heal my team, but he's just gonna wreck us, bro. Diorama. I think I have to go aggressive. I could try and inflict sleep on him. Or dizzy, maybe?
Awaiting orders.
That might be the play.
This should do.
Please. I don't know what dizziness actually does. This might let me heal my team, though. Champions Cup on Joker. I'm a little bit nervous here. No. Cock. How do I dig myself out of this situation? I can't bless kill him. Curse damage, side damage. I got one of those. High chance to freeze, maybe? I could maybe make him... I could reduce his accuracy and evasion, maybe. I think we're dead. Hmm. I am gonna try and make him miss. Evasion in an ally. Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes. Have I got that for like a single target foe? Dizzy. Chance of inflicting sleep. Fear, brainwash. What would brainwash do? Is that when they attack each other? What have you got here? High chance of forget. That stops them from using spells, right?
What's my next move? Okay.
Fuck it. I don't think this helps me. Oh, that's so good. I can always ask for money when knocked over to end the fight. I could, but I think because this guy's above me, Matt, I think he won't listen to me. I think... I don't think it's gonna work.
Let's go.
This might be working. This is really awkward though.
Let's go.
One last time, please. Nice. That's really good. Alright.
That was incredible, Joker.
16 grand. I'll take it. Auto attack. I didn't know you could do that. You can ask for money and then kill him. What the fuck? Oh, he's not dead. Oh no. Oh, he's oh no. Oh no. Medium nuke damage. Is he resistant to nuke? Medium nuke damage, kill it. That was shite. Holy moly, dude. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. That would be nice. Alright, Morgana gets the level up. Diorama is obviously fantastic. Medium amount of HP to one ally. We can get rid of Dia for that, I think. Keeping Dia is actually quite nice, but this is fine too. We're gonna have to get rid of them at some point. That enemy is a fucking asshole, by the way. Like, he is such a problem. Right, I've got 80 HP for all allies. 80 HP for all allies twice. That's pretty much everybody back to full, but that was a big use of my resources. Let's try here. There's an enemy in there. Let's proc this. Alright, cool. That'll help. There's one enemy around here as well. Bad guy in there. I don't know what he does, but... Oh my... Assholes. I can't baton pass.
Fire's not gonna work.
I don't think I can all attack, can I? Oh, nice. Showtime that shit, yeah. Fuck you. Okay. We were kind of the last couple of I think this area is getting particularly scary, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Alright, Yusuke, finish it. This area is a bit more tough, but I have been a bit reckless in this area also. Probably because I was thinking about McDonald's. And now Nando's as well. Thanks, chat. Alright, I don't even know what happened there. I think the dog saw me. So all these security cameras are now switched off. That's the area we need to get into, and there's an enemy in there. Alright, we'll take this. We gotta fight this guy. I'll go ahead and use Medea. And I think because we're going to be in this place for a little while longer, I could probably give this to Joker. I think I'm happy enough with that, right? We gotta attack this guy.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'm trying to attack him. Why can't I reach him? Alright. Let's see what we've got in here. I've not been kidnapping a lot of these personas. Oh, he's new. Sleuthing instinct, weakness to wind. Okay, cool. So actually, Yusuke has cover of that, which is quite good. And we can actually kidnap this persona also. Are you resistant to attacks? No, you're not. Oh, you are resistant. Okay. Realistically, I just need to knock these guys down. Yusuke's up next. I guess I could do AoE wind with Joker as well. It's probably better. Alright, let's try it. Tuck, lend me your power, please. I can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo. Hey man, why don't we stop this shit and have a go somewhere? So this is an upbeat one, so you want to make jokes. You're trying way too hard, really? This is the jokey one. You're taking the bait. Man, I'm starving. Yeah, me too, brother, me too. See, Shadow's gotta eat McDonald's too. Hey, is this like one of those police questions on TV? They always give you the guy at the Cassidon. You got anything like that for me? Yeah, coming right up. Easy. I'm the shadow that lives here. I'm from the sea of souls of you humans. I am a Rakshasa. I'm gonna go turn the oven on. I can't joke about this anymore. It's getting serious, chat. It's getting serious. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Right, let's put a timer on for the oven, lads. Honestly, what I need is a little timer in my bedroom, guys, yeah? That's what I really need. Or, excuse me, not a timer. I've got a timer in my bedroom. What I need is an oven. That would be really helpful. Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Rakshasa is going to be a beastly persona. Let's go ahead and ditch. See, this is a strength persona, and I've already got Oni. I should probably get rid of some of these guys, but I do want to fuse some of them as well. I could get rid of Queen's Necklace, I guess. I'm probably... I guess I could ditch Oni. But then Oni-chan might fuse with someone else. Death also seems quite pish. She seems quite pish. She is the lovers though, which is quite helpful. Black Ooze I could ditch, but he's my tank. Do you know what? I'll get rid of Oni.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Hey, cool. Alright, chat. We're getting there.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I really actually do genuinely need food now. The game wrecked me there. We got a beat, which is a full heal. And this is going to give us our next password, I believe. Quark bark. Or maybe this unlocks a new part, I don't know.
Joker.
Alright. Beep boop. Okay. So that's in the back corner, right? The rats have made their way I've made their way to every floor. Tighten security at all levels. Protect the golden pig at all costs. Dude, at this rate, I think we might actually end up beating Kamishiro. Or Kaneshiro this time. Turn page 01. Oh, okay, so P equals 1. I'm gonna write some of this down just in case, because I think we're gonna need this layer. Let me write it over here. P equals... Or is that P equals I? Is that like the letter I? Maybe it's not even 1. P equals I or 1. I don't know what that means. The hell's that supposed to mean? We'll figure it out, Luigi. Don't lose your brain. There was something open back here, yeah. This staircase. No, that's the way I came in. So what's down here? A locked door. And then what looks like a cash machine. Let's investigate the cash machine, fuck it. What we got? This pin input device, REAP, is written on this, so I guess that's the, yeah, okay. Let's write REAP. I don't know if I need to remember this, but I'll write it down anyway, just in case. It means to harvest. Yeah, reap what you sow. Kaneshiro is truly rotten to the core. If this is the same kind of thing as before, the hint should help us find the password. Alright, so yeah, reap, obviously, Kaneshiro literally reaping money from the people, using them, farming the humans for cash. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Stock certificate. Nothing in there. Down we go and around. Is this the time I ran into a dog? There's a dog here, right? How scary are these guys? Blue enemies, that's good. Okay, what we got over here? Dead end. Ooh. That is a jump point. Interesting. Oh!
Show me your true form.
Hey, Jesse! Popping in to say hello, as I've once again only just woken up and have to prepare for the raid. Jesse, best of luck in the raid. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Alright, we'll do... Let's do this. Nice to see you, Jess. Alright. I'm a little bit nervous about Anne's mana bar, but at the same time, I think it's alright. I'm going to take as much XP as possible here, because I don't need these personas, and although I need the cash for Chihaya, I would much rather get my party to be strong first and then farm the money later. That just makes a ton of sense, right? If we have more stats, we can farm the cash more efficiently. Plus this gives us a little bit of money anyway. Be interesting to see where our money is at in a minute. Alright, let's finish this dog and then we'll check our money after. I'm also, I'm so tired while the blanket cocoon is so comfy. Jesse, is it not possible for you to take a break from like raid night if you are actually really tired? I guess if you're doing it as part of like a huge group. Okay, let's go. Only know that because I was born in South Africa before living in sunny Glasgow, says Blind Virtue. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Oh my god, that was so much damage. What the fuck just happened to me? Did I even want a Showtime? Yeah, it's his turn next. Fuck it. I actually had, there was a family. that came to live in my street when I was younger that actually moved from South Africa. They were pretty cool. There was like, I think there was an older sister, a younger brother who was like a year or two below me, and then there was also a really young girl as well that was like the little one. And yeah, they were pretty cool. I don't think they lived there for a long time though. They came in and they moved into our street, stayed there for like, I think they only stayed there for a few years and then they moved away again. I don't know where they went to after that. But they were chill. Was living in Scotland better than living in South Africa, Blind Virtue? I can't imagine it was an upgrade. But I don't know, maybe. Okay, we need to heal our team. Makoto got absolutely wrecked in that fight. Morgana, you're going to use Diorama on Makoto, and then you're going to Medea everybody. Okay, our money is currently sitting at 125k. That's way more than I thought we had. What does this do for me? Is this anything? Is there a point to this? Oh, okay. A model gun, cool. Alright, I've got another pig's head here. What we got? Torn page 2, what does this one say? Oh, we get 2 letters from this one, okay. So E equals 9 and A equals 3. Now realistically guys, it's only a 4-letter word, so now that we have the P, E and A, we could just trial and error 9 possible combinations to get the answer. And it's likely we wouldn't even have to try 9 because we would get to the number quicker rather than later. So we don't actually have to hunt for the last pig if we don't have to. We already have the code pretty much broken because the process of elimination would only give us 9 possible chances at figuring that out. But at the same time, I think we'll just do it anyway. Nice. Let's hurry over to the input machine. Do we want to complete it or nah? Oh yeah, it actually takes you around anyway. So where the fuck is the lap? Maybe you have to just do it this way, I don't know. Alistair says, currently watching another streamer in the 7th balance. Jumping between streams is an interesting experience. How is the other person getting on, Alistair? Are they having fun? Is it going well? Some of the later palaces in the game are quite brutal. Like, quite tough. Alright, that's us done then, fuck it. Okay. So we don't know what the first letter is, unless the game has told me. I guess we try it with a 1, because we don't have the R, but we could try it. So 1, 9, 3, and then P is 1 again. Now that's probably not going to be right, but we'll try it. Right, now we just need 2, 9, 3, 1.
Yes.
2, 9, 3, 1. 3, 9, 3, 1?
Yes.
I don't think you're supposed to do it like this, but...
Yes.
Am I doing this right? 9, 5, 9, 3, 1, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
You got R in the first one? Did we? From earlier? Oh, that's my timer. There we go. Sweet. Yes. They're having a good time, they're getting lost. I'll be right back, guys. You do have to like break through all of the layers of the vault, guys, and they're all divided by these little silly kind of mini areas. But it is a cool idea. Okay, in we go. We've got plenty of SP, so we should be fine. We just need to take our time and go with the flow. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up doing most of this now, and then I will eat my food, we'll fight the boss, and then afterwards we'll make a cup of tea and relax and do some of the aftermath cooldown stuff, and it should be really fun.
Treasure chest spotted.
That's what I'm most looking forward to.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
The first move is ours. Weak against nuclear attack.
Okay. I should have probably used one of my SB items in the room actually.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have guns? Won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
Weak to wind. Yeah, I had a couple of like safe room mana items that I should have probably used. It would have been helpful for sure. Maybe turn down the volume a little bit as well because it's a bit noisy. Anything to put off going to my cold bed, says Serenity. David Tennant not in there warming up, Serenity, no?
Alright.
There we go. What have we got around here? There's a grapple point up there. So this is completely locked off. That's a dog over there. I can't jump up, but I can see this thing. Okay. It's pretty good. Take this guy out of the game. Weak to ice. Let's ban past the Yusuke here. This is all fairly straightforward. A lot of these enemies are the same ones, so it's just using the same techniques over and over again. Oh, I didn't even realize that one. I didn't even realize that one was nuclear. Whoops. Oh, my phone didn't charge. Oh no, sprints to find extra charger. I don't want my bear to bear my bum to my freezing cold bedroom. Don't you have pajamas, Serenity? Do you know what Mrs. Wolfie's been doing the last few nights? It's so cute, but it's also kind of sad of her, reflective of our situation. So we have a big thick duvet that goes on top of our bed, right? And then on top of that, we have another thicker kind of like top blanket that's like quite furry, and I've had it for a long time, and that sits on the top and keeps us really warm. But then recently, just the other day, Mrs. Wolfie was just like, fuck it, and she just went in and got another duvet out. So now we're sleeping in this weird kind of Viking bed where there's just like layers of fur. Which is actually quite cozy, so I can't complain too much, but yeah. How do I get up there? Jump down. Weak creatures, I have one duvet. Do you turn your central heating on, Rose? If so, don't speak to me. What was the plan here? I've got all these lasers. This must be the way, right? Oh, it's over there. We jump across, then we climb up. Ah, okay. We want to go over there and make sure we got all this stuff first.
We can get more money.
We can get more money? Suitcase? The fuck? I gotta turn off the lasers. And then I can grappling hook over there to that chest as well.
This way.
Okay. Alright. Can I...
Hey, look at this.
There's also a weird pig. Maybe we should do some reconnaissance first. Good morning. The entrance is strictly for Kaneshiro Bank employees. For entry, please display your keycard and pay 10,000 yen. I get that the employees would have to show their keycards, but they gotta pay too?
I see.
Okay, I'll make sure I make a little money, but I don't make anything that substantial. What do you think, guys? Do we pay it? Let's don't pay for a second. I think we finish looking around here first. Okay. Oh no, the menopause topic again. Golden vest. I'm going to menopause nature's central heating, but I'm still freaking frozen. You know what, Serenity? I think I did that as well last week. I can't be sure. Evasion, reduce physical damage, medium, or endurance with 4 extra damage. I mean, sure. I'll take the golden vest. So that means I can give the other one to Yusuke now. Very good. Right, so did I turn off the lasers in the corner? I'm gonna have to get up in a minute to put my peas on the stove and I fucking cannot be arsed. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Alert capsule. Do we need to go through that door, guys, up there? I'm guessing we do, right? Do we pay the fee or nah? What do you guys think? Go off the wall, please. Can you get off the wall? I'm just walking around wrapped in a snuggie. You're like a little joint, Jesse. Yeah. I'm always just super warm at night. I need a cool room to sleep.
I can feel it.
A cool room. I think we just have to pay it, right? I've got the cash for it.
What do you want?
Just a shortcut, save the 10 grand. Oh, is it?
Thanks.
Thank you, Chris. Is there anything else in there, Chris, at all? There's no like... There's not like the secret room or any of that shit, no? Right, I'll follow that advice, thanks. Good shit. Alright, we got some bad guys to get past.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, it just takes you to the end room. Okay. I think you need to get some food in you if you're rolling your eyes at the menopause. I'm not rolling my eyes at the menopause, Serenity. I'm not. But I do need food in me, that's true. Weak to wind and weak to Psy. So Yusuke and Joker are my plays here. Yeah, and you can just do that. Okay. Let's use Yusuke to our advantage here. So we proc, then we pass. Nice. Okay. Wait. Did I fuck this up? I was supposed to use Psy damage. Yusuke's the wind. Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. I guess I could... There's a chance I could crit it. Oh, dude, I'm such a fucking fool. This is... I'm not able to concentrate now. I might crit it if I'm lucky. Oh, that's annoying. I was supposed to use Psy and then pass to Yusuke. Dude, if I die here, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and diorama Joker just in case. Okay, we should be fine here. I made a whoopsie, but it's okay. We've saved it. Right, now we just need Yusuke to help us. Hey, Damien. Who are we romancing? We're romancing the boys? Romancing? Always, dude. Always. How you doing, Damien? What's up? Okay, we got it. I'm supposed to use Psy, yes. Thank you for that snuggie, Jesse. Right, the good news is we got there, guys. What's the timer? 3 minutes and then I have to put my peas on. And then we're Gucci, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Joker literally said okay. Thanks. Right, our mana is a bit... Oh, I forgot. I forgot we had to fight the boss as well. I'm looking at my mana levels and I'm like, yeah, they're fine. And then I was like, wait, actually, we have to get past the boss with these mana levels too. Alright, this will be our true test of strength, chat. I think we can do it, I believe. Maybe paying the money would have been better. But we'll save. I think these XP boosts that we're getting along the way are definitely helpful. Flow. Nice. Okay, we definitely want to shoot this thing. Okay, this is pretty good. So now we gunshot this for huge damage. Woo! Sick. That's really good value. That fight there is really good value because it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost HP, it doesn't cost mana. Really, really good. Joker gets the level, that's nice. We're gonna have to defeat the mini-boss that's connected to the final skull room as well, you know that? And that's gonna be a ball ache because those are always tough. Oh, he looks important. I really have a problem sometimes when playing this game when trying to target these enemies. It's really strange. I'll just let this guy come back. Just work. Alright. How's that going, Damien? Okay. Let's get it done. You pay for it though, like a 70% markup on most items. Jesus. Actually, that's rough. 70%, yeah. Oh man. Brutal. There is nothing quite as good as like food you shouldn't be having though when you have it, right? Like when you order food that's expensive or you shouldn't be eating it because you know it's a bad choice, but then it comes and it's hot and it's tasty and you're like nom 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 nom. It does kind of feel like the forbidden fruit sometimes, even though it's not often financially a good choice. Okay. The cylinder is the mechanism that judges if a key is the proper shape. If you use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens. Now you mention it, with where the walls rotate, the path forward has remained facing the same way. So you're saying the whole floor is just one giant lock. Right. Okay, so the treasure's got to be further into the center. This guy we have to get past. We cannot dodge him. No matter what, right? We have to fight this guy. Let's just make sure that Joker's on the right persona. Probably Phoenix. Okay, here we go. Another one of these jerks. What's he doing here? Look behind it, the control panel.
What do you want to do?
Yep, I'm ready. Send me in, coach. Pray for me, chat. Accept your death. Oh, I remember this guy. Isn't he weak to physical attacks? Or something dumb like that? Life draining spirit. Is it gunshot? It's not gunshot. Let's try debuffing this guy. Attack down. Okay, let's try Mazio. Not Mazio. Let's try ice. Scary. Bloodbath. Nice dodge. That was really sick. Okay, nuclear? Nope. Fire? We could do medium fire here. Blocked. Maybe it is physical damage. I guess we have to try Psy. Alright, Yusuke. Give him the D. I haven't actually tried wind yet. Maybe I should try wind. Nope. I got his curse. Not that bad. Not that scary. Although his damage is probably going to be coming back soon. He blocks fire, so Anne's not really that useful here. I could DM myself. Let's try Bless. There we go. Nice. Good shit. Looks like he's crawled out of the depths of hell there, that's true. Okay. Normally Holy and Curse are the last two I check, just because they're normally quite awkward. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna heavy attack. Sick. Really good. Not too bad. We used a bit of SP there, but that's okay. A little bit of XP should help give some levels. Okay. What we got now? This one doesn't have a password. I guess that's why the shadow was protecting it. There must be the reason it was guarding it. Let's try and figure out why. Press the right button. Okay. What did that do for me? Nothing. So that's no use. Is this changed? Press the button. I guess we're pushing both of them. That rotates it back. Is it still the exact... Oh, here's another one.
Let's go.
Okay, sure. Is this like a left and right kind of thing? Let's try the right button then, sure. I'm worried that one of these might actually lead to the secret area. If I walk back now... I might be overcomplicating this, which is my favourite fucking thing to do. If I try pushing this left... I think I could change the other one back and it would give me a new access. Press the button. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. So this takes me deeper in. I wonder if there's like a grappling hook or something in here. Is that the secret room? Oh, it's an enemy. I wonder if that leads to the secret room. Okay, let's do a life stone on Anne and on Yusuke. Are we gonna have to fight this guy?
What?
I can see it, yeah, it is. This is gonna be quite hard, I think. A part of me wants to go back and save, but this one's definitely tough. Alright, let's just try it. This could be quite tricky. Oh, this guy.
Let's do this.
Normally this guy's weak to fire, I think. Let's just find out. We'll try nuclear first. Resist. I think I need to try fire. Although debuffing his attack would be really good. Fuck it. Oh man, if it's not weak to fire, then I'm gonna get shredded, so let's just be careful. Decrease defense of one foe for 3 turns seems like a good idea. Vajra Blast. Huge damage. Alright, let's try Ice. Oh, nice. Huge. Alright, we've just debuffed its defense, so it should take extra damage here. That was pretty good. I'm just concerned about my HP here. Do I have any ice damage? Wind? Yes. Excellent. Fuck up. Really good. It's our turn next. I'm worried that fire might actually heal it, so I think just to be careful, I think we do heal on Joker. Champion skip on Joker, maybe? I think that would be a good play here. Because it gives him the attack buff as well, the steroid. So now I can hit him with the ice. Please tell me I've got ice. Oh, I don't actually know if I do. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Wow. Kind of scary, actually. We've got counter on this guy, so maybe we try this. Do I have any more? I've got one more of these. Huge. Okay. This is getting a bit dodgy. Taunt, that's fine. Okay, really good. Really fucking lucky, actually. Really lucky. That taunt would have actually fucked up our plans because of the ice proc. He must do fire damage, that guy, and be weak to ice. I think that's what I remembered. 5k, bunch of XP, huge for the guys. Assault dive is fantastic. Heavy damage to one foe, medium damage to one foe, light damage to all foes, light damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. Lunges, light damage to one foe. I think it's time for us to get rid of... I mean, these are all kind of shit. I think it's time to get rid of lunge. Alright. Good stuff. Right, so Morgana can be our media. Okay. Nice stuff, guys. That's really good because now we get the mana as well. And we get whatever this item is. I don't know what the item's going to be, but we're about to find out. The triple skull. We get the mana, which is nice. But then we also get the 3 of these. Cool. Nice job. Let's see what we get. Woo! There was a movie I watched, a live action movie of a comic book hero when I was younger, guys, called the, I think it was the Panther. And he had the skull rings. Don't know if you guys remember that. He was really rich, like Bruce Wayne. I think he had a big mansion and everything. I don't know how old that movie is, but I need to watch it one time. Crystal of Gluttony. Gluttony.
A will seed. Well,
Very good. Okay, so let's see what it does. Who did I put it on? Was it the Ring of Vanity? A crystal that holds the power of gluttony. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. Holy shit. That has to go on Makoto. What does she have right now? Yeah, dude, it has to be. Crystal of... Yeah, that's perfect for her. So now she can start the fight off by buffing everybody's defense. That's just massive. Really helpful. I really would like diorama on Anne though, if I'm being completely honest. Right, what we have to do now is we bop this back into place, press the button, and then we go back to the other room and then push the button again, and then we're actually in the center, I think. Is there a safe room before the treasure, guys, just out of curiosity? Can I get all the way back? I might actually go hit the save room up just because we've accomplished that. That's pretty good. That was the chap who's gone bald. And Catherine Zeta-Jones. I enjoyed that film. Was Catherine Zeta-Jones in it? Oh my lord. Right, I do think at this point we probably use our SB item just in case for the boss. Yeah, we're gonna take this. The Phantom. Maybe it was the Phantom, Chris? Yeah, maybe. That may have been it. Okay, so in terms of our SB, Morgana doesn't... I'm not really that bothered about Morgana, but could have been, yeah. Right, Snuff Souls are kind of shitty. I'm going to give one of our... In fact, well, we could spend our LeBlanc coffees, I guess. It would give us a reason to make them again. Joker needs one, and Anne needs one. And I think, for the most part, that should be enough. I think I'm happy enough with that. I'm gonna save my game here. I remember at the end of the movie, the whole scene takes place in like a cave in the there's like a tropical cave somewhere out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean or something, and it had like an island, and they all go to the island. It's kind of like Tomb Raider, you know, where there's like an ancient civilization like buried, where these like magical rings connect. I don't remember much else about it. I think it might have been, yeah. Billy Zane. Okay. Right, we're pretty strong here, guys. I'm just a bit concerned about our lack of our lack of levels and how that might affect us. Joker's only needs 700 XP, but that's still quite a lot. 700 XP is a lot. Makoto's almost got level 26, which would be worth getting for sure. That would give her nothing else, but she would gain some stats. Let's just open the path to the boss and see if we get a treasure room first. And then from there decide what we want to do. There we go. Is that us? Did I... Oh, is my room reset maybe? No, we're okay. Okay, it looks like there's one last area. I can't remember if this is... Oh, we've got some more fights to do anyway. Oh my god, I can't take cover there. What the fuck? I honestly thought we were going straight to the treasure room now, but maybe not. Maybe there's more to this palace than I remember. This guy's a cock, man. What the fuck? Okay. I can't believe you of all people didn't notice Catherine Zeta-Jones. I honestly can't remember her being in that movie. Wind damage, so that is Yusuke that's in charge of this, I think. I think we could get away... Oh, actually, no. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Really? We're gonna use this. And we're gonna ban pass to... A bit concerned about this because he doesn't actually have that much damage, but I could button pass it back to Joker. I think. Yeah, nice. This, I hope I've got enough damage for this. Magaru is the only one I can do. Oh no, it didn't die. Oh, that works though. Where's the special? Oh, fuck it. Who cares? This should be really good XP. There's a lot of enemies in this fight. Good. 500. We got a revival bead and a bunch more money. Well, Makoto gets our level as well.
Okay.
Right.
Now let's keep going.
Oh yeah, we still have this whole... Oh my god, dude, this whole floor to investigate as well.
I can feel it.
I honestly thought we were at the end. Sheet. Well, maybe we could speedrun it. I do think Anne definitely needs diorama to make this boss fight a lot easier. I'm stuck.
I can see it.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that...
Security appears much tighter here. Not to worry, we just need to deal with the power to the bars like we did before. Based on how this looks, we're gonna have to find a bunch of power boxes. That's not a problem. That must be the controller over there. Is this guy coming back? I feel like we should deal with these enemies.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. We're gonna have to punch through these. Only one way to get through this area, guys, and it's just by fighting, so... I think this guy's weak to ice, is it? Sure. Okay. Well, I was away a lot longer than I had anticipated. Where are you up to in the palace? We're trying to get to the treasure cactuar. We're just in the... There's a big area outside the point where we're about to submit the calling card. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we have to... Guys, we have to leave the palace and submit the fucking calling card before we can fight the boss. And I just used all of my SP items for no reason at all. I thought we were going to be fighting the boss, but we actually have to leave to submit the calling card. Which is going to give us full SP when we come back. How did I fuck that up? When you guys were earlier, you guys were like saying how there's no roadblocks in this palace, and I was like, oh yeah, we could just go fight the boss then. But obviously you can't. Right. Dude, I'm such a fool. I don't think it should matter too much, but that was dumb. Okay, there's one power box. Let's fight these guys. There's a dog over here somewhere. Yeah, mama, a dog, man. Let's kill Doggo.
Show me your true form.
Oh, are you in the big maze area? Looking like the shape of a lock. Yeah, we've just come through that area, actually. We've just come through that area, yeah. I don't think Makoto actually has to expend that HP here. Fuck it. Oh, sure. Alright, Anne. Go for it. Cactuar, how was your day today, man? What have you been up to? That's great. That saves me some SP on Yusuke. Okay. We're getting very little XP for these enemies, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. There's one more enemy still walking around here that I don't want to get caught by. Grapple point over there. Oh fuck, here he comes. Can I just attack this man?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, this will clear the area. And we'll get some money for this as well. These enemies are not too bad. Luckily... I feel so stupid about wasting my SP, man. It's really not that big of a deal, but... I feel kind of dumb. Wait, you're not... Oh. Oh, wow.
An enemy's frozen. Weak to bless skills. His wind is effective. Keep calm.
Sure. Cool.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Ravage them.
Magaru.
Looking cool, Joker.
I was raiding in 14. Ah. Cactuar, you finished, you've just finished raiding and came to see us, and Jesse literally just left to go raid in his group as well. How did the raids go? Did you have success? Was it good raids tonight? Bad raids tonight? Okay raids tonight?
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Right, I just saw a lock over here. There's obviously this path that we're supposed to go here into that area. That's huge. I feel like I saw a switch. There's obviously the grapple point we have to go up, but before we go up there, I'm pretty sure I saw like a... Didn't I see another switch here? Am I drunk? We broke that one. Let's go up the grapple point and see what happens. What's this going to give us access to? Jumping down. Ah, okay, cool.
We will be counting on you.
What the fuck is that thing over there? I wonder if that's a treasure demon or something. Oh, that's the cameras.
I can feel it.
Wow, there's so much stuff up here. Like, actually so much stuff. I can't jump across there, so I have to go another route, which is probably this way. We'll definitely open this. What we get in here? New weapon for Yusuke? A bead chain. Oh. I probably would not have wasted a lockpick on that. I've got a lot of bead chains at this point. In the drawer next to my bed. I mean, what? Just kidding. Okay, I think is the only way to describe it. Okay. We've deactivated the bars. Cool. I'm gonna jump across here. Gonna open this. I'm half expecting one of these items to be a... How do I get over there? So there's a ventilation shaft that must appear there later. I don't think I actually have access to the ventilation shaft just yet, but maybe it bounds. There must be a location in the next room that connects to it, I think. Because there's no way we can jump across, right? It must be further ahead. So what's in the pig? What's the point of the pig then? How do I even get up there? Is this just another code? Oh yeah. Okay, O plus H equals 10. So O... I actually don't have O. Sure. H is 2, so O must equal... Oh right, okay, I get it. If we know H is 2, then O must equal 8, theoretically. Unless there's two things that go into that, but I think that's about right. I'll write it down anyway. O plus H equals 10. Or is that's not a 0, is it? No, it's definitely the letter O. So that means plus 2 equals 10. So realistically, O should equal H. O should equal 8. Okay, but that's okay. Right, onwards. Ah, bed's so warm and cozy. I'm glad, Rose. I'm glad. Okay, what we got in here?
Dude.
Damn, this is nuts. These nuts. Safes everywhere. Okay, so Kanashiro's really rich. We get it.
Hey.
Look at that. Yes. Over there, it's a clue thing. And the power for the bars. You're right. I guess we have to look for a different path. Couldn't we just like fucking jump over? Couldn't I just give Rigi a punt or something? Okay, this is locked, but we could speedrun that if we wanted to. We could pay the money and go in. Maybe that's a different... maybe that's not a shortcut. Maybe one of these areas, like, you pay the money and you get access to, like, a secret room. Okay. I broke and put my heating on. You're allowed to put on your heating in January, Serenity. You're totally allowed to do that. Perfectly reasonable. If you're cold, you gotta keep warm, guys. Mrs. Wolfie's had the heating on the last couple of days as well, when she's sitting on her computer, and sometimes you just gotta do it. It's not illegal, you know? Okay. Nice.
Alright.
XP we're getting here is a bit crummy.
Let's go, Joker.
I'm kind of tempted. Is it going to be expensive again? Let's not even do it. Fuck it. An amethyst. This should stop.
Be careful.
Okay.
I can see it. Show me your true
I think we just fight these guys. Why not? This is a perfect fight for Anne. Wow. Huge value. If you get hit by a hot flush, you're gonna throw yourself into the cool January air. Okay. Good stuff. I'm gonna sit over a little bit. There we go.
Alright.
Alright. We're splitting the XP between all the members. Where is Anna in terms of her progress? She's 26. 753. She doesn't get diorama till 28. So we're not really that close, but we're getting there. This dog could be a problem. Okay, sure. Come here, Fido. Come here.
Show me your true form.
Alright. Weak to ice again. It's nice that Yusuke gets a bit of value. Because Yusuke doesn't really need to use his mana that much in this dungeon. And he has a substantial mana pool, so... I'm a walking psychopathic hot water bottle, but my feet and nose are freezing. Yeah, that's the part of me that gets cold first. It's my toes. My toes they get really cold. Phoenix gets recarmed, that's huge. Okay, nice. So worst case scenario, I now have a revive spell on my persona, which is good. I have to get around this corner. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, I've got a dog up ahead, and I've got another grapple hook. Let's just hit this and see what happens. Hopefully this turns off the... Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Sure. Oh, that's an increase of luck for our personas. It's a drop-down area onto this dog. Sick. Wrap those tootsies, yeah. They're well wrapped. I've got my regular socks on and then my big fluffy Santa socks. I'm good, guys. I think. We're hanging in there. Don't they say that if you warm your feet, you'll feel more warm everywhere? Maybe, Rose. I've definitely heard people saying that you lose like 90% of your heat through... You lose 90% of your body heat through your head, apparently. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I've heard. So normally if you're cold, putting a hat on works, but I don't know. My lifestyle has been much better since I got given these socks, the big socks, for my Christmas from Mrs. Wolfie's sister. They've been really, really good. Okay, so I've already done that. So if we avoid these, avoid all this shit.
I can feel it.
Avoid all this. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's super strange. The room just moved. Kind of spicy. Okay. Is this the way I'm supposed to enter this area? That seems really bizarre. Let's give some healing items to Makoto. Is there not a switch in here that I saw? Yeah. Boop. Okay. Oh, and the grapple hook up high somewhere. I didn't even see there was a... Oh, is that it up there? Oh, okay. So... We're supposed to go that way, but there's also the pig, but then there's also a dead end over here that I need to check out. And there's also the grappling hook point, wherever the fuck that is, all the way over there. I think I can climb up to that and zoom up. Which should give me access to the other area. So what the fuck is along here then? Oh, is that the shortcut? Oh, that's just the other side of that room. Oh, I see. Oh, So then what the fuck is along that way? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I see. That's where you put the code in and it unlocks the area. Fantastic. Okay. Fine. It all becomes clear. I've got it, guys. Let's go get the treasure, then we'll get the codes, and then we'll move on, okay? Sick. So, let's open this first. Why not? Beep. I would, but I don't have socks and my slippers are lost in the mess. That is my wardrobe. Once the delivery comes, I'm getting into my big red hoodie dressing gown, which makes me look like a shaved Santa.
I have something.
Excellent. Let's go up here. This is going to connect to that other... Oh, it's just going to take me to a chest, okay. A snuff soul, cool. How do I get back to the other room then, guys? Is that on the way there? There's still the locked room. And I don't know how that connects to anything. Is it going to ask me to pay money? 20,000 yen.
Thanks.
I don't even know if that's even worthwhile. Can I drop down into that area? Ah, cool. So if you wanted to, yeah. Okay, cool. It's funny that they let you pay your way through the vault. Kind of interesting. Okay, so that's all good, but then how do I get to the chest in the other room? That's kind of confusing me a little bit. Right, what does this tell me? Turn page 6. L equals U plus G. Okay, that's fine. So we know that L then, because U equals 3 and G, well, U equals A equals 3, so that's 3. And G equals P, which equals I, which equals 1. So 3 plus 1 is 4. So L equals 4. And D equals G. G equals P equals I equals 1. So D just equals 1. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. So, I guess there must have been something else in that first area that I missed. Maths. There must have been something in that last area that I missed then. How to get to those suitcases. It's kind of annoying me. See in this room here? How the fuck did I get up there, guys? There's a ventilation shaft. But I have no idea how to get up to it.
I have something.
There's like a vent up there. Does anybody know? By George, I think he's got it. Not by Frank then. P5R. Hold my algebra.
See it.
Yeah. So there's this, right? Unless there's like a little tiny vent along here somewhere. How do I get across to that vent? There's a vent that leads through the wall to that, and I just assumed it was later on. Maybe if I go this way and jump down and go round, there's like a vent up high that I've missed. Maybe up here somewhere. Maybe I just put the code in and then it does something. This time the code is gold. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. So let's do this then. G equals 1. Here I go again on my own. So G equals 1. O equals 8. L equals 4. And D equals 1, I believe. Good shit. And that is the final door unlocked, I believe. Hey, Lamal. Okay. Good shit, guys. Okay.
What was that?
The person he used to be, what could have happened to make him so distorted?
You're right.
What could have made Kaneshido?
What do you want to do?
Explore some more. What could have made Kaneshido such a dick?
I can see it.
There's something... Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, here it is here. I found it. Hey, cheeky, cheeky. Cool boys, cheeky girls. If I'd found this first, I could have saved myself some time by journeying here, guys. I'm sorry. But it's okay. Silk yarn and an unopenable lock. Sheesh. Okay. The good news is, I think we are done. I think that area's been changed, hasn't it? I don't think that existed in the first game. So that is our route to the treasure unlocked. Do we want to go back and save? Do we need to save? Yo, my boy, there he is. Who was the first carpenter? John? Joseph? Jesus? Jeremy? Jerome? I did not mean to consult my friends. I don't give a fuck. Right, listen. We're gonna save here. George? Karen? Lawless, thank you so much for the 31 months. I don't know who the first carpenter was. Lawless, should I know? 1 AM, Lawless coming in asking the hard-hitting questions. Care to enlighten us, Law? We're ready. We're ready to be knowledged. Eve, because she made Adam's banana stand. Oh boy. Go and stand in a corner. Lawless, how you doing tonight, mate? Let me guess, you were doing some last minute 1 AM coding. You little devil, you. Kapow! Lawless, do you know what video? This is kind of weird, but you know the, I think it was like 2 days ago. After you linked the Hitler video, right? With the Wolfpack Hitler video, right? I went back and I watched a bunch of the old videos. I watched some of the montage ones that were still there. Because obviously some of the videos were muted at one point because of copyright shit, so I just took them down. I watched the ones that were still there. And then I watched the vlog to London video. And I was actually loving it, dude. I was like, I know it's my own, kind of weird to say because it's my own video, man, but it was actually just, it was fun, man. I haven't seen it in like years. I never watched it again after I made it. So to watch the trip again was really fun, man. It gave me like a huge nostalgia kick. I just felt fond of the lads, you know. The Hitler video? Oh, no, that sounds a bit that sounds a bit weird without context, Manon. So, Manon, do you know how there's a famous movie called Downfall, and it's about the downfall of Hitler towards the end of World War II? Have you ever seen the famous movie scene when Hitler's in the bunker, Manon, and he's very angry because he's just been told that basically the last line of defense for the Germans have been like taken down, and it's basically his advisors telling him that he's about to lose, and he goes crazy and he gets really angry. Well, there was a lot of parodies on YouTube of that famous scene, and I did one once, but it was about me and my friends playing League. So yeah, I was indeed, dude. I spent 1 hour trying to record the tutorial and it was done. Oh man. Well, do you know what, Law? At least you tried, mate. At least you tried. But gotta try again. Hello, everyone. Oh, some kind of prophet queen. So were you just working tonight, Law? You weren't doing any games or playing with the lads or anything? You were just working away. at least you tried, mate. Because I mean, if you didn't try your video tonight, Law, you finish it right, and you think to yourself like, oh, it didn't work out, it was a waste of time. But it's not a waste of time, because the next time you do the video, you'll know how to make it better, either by saving time or talking less stuff or getting to the point quicker or moving your mic closer, whatever it might be. So yeah, dude, fuck it. Progress, mate. There's progress in defeat, even though sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Playing League, like League of Legends? Unfortunately so, man, and yes, League of Legends, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. League of fucking Legends. So, is he insecure about that shit? He thinks he's just some poor blah 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 blah. Let's just let this autoplay. The characters aren't talking anyway. Yeah, man, and do you hate League of Legends as much as you hate Genshin? We can just go straight on. I think that's our route to the treasure secure, guys. Which means we can get the get the treasure route accessed, and then we can train a little bit before we leave. We're gonna be so rich after this. It's okay, in France people shorten it by saying lol. Yeah, people do that here too, yeah, but sometimes we call it League. Yeah. Didn't join the lads, I'm just gonna redo it, need to learn how to do the English.
Calling card.
Fair.
I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize.
Okay.
That's quite a bold trick.
We're about to fight the giant pig.
Huh? She understood?
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its...
I don't hate it, but I don't play it.
Okay, guys.
That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best, man. Okay.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Yet, I kind of...
Okay.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart.
Easy. Alright, so the good news is that is it done, guys. We don't have to go any further in this shitey palace. Kanashiro's palace is not my least favourite, but it's not my absolute favourite either. Let's go look for some enemies to fight. I think the strongest ones are probably, the easiest ones to access are probably going to be down here. Let's just go and try and fight some of these guys before we go, because I really want Anne to be a stronger level. The only thing is, if I come across the Sai enemy, which I think should be around here, we could be in trouble. Oh my god. I need to check how much longer is left. I don't know how many hours you can reduce it by. Alright. Boom. Huge damage. Whew. When do you need it done by, Catquar? I need to check how much longer is left. Mad. I can barely construct a sentence at the best of times, but as soon as I press record... Oh, I'm mad, says Lawless. It's ironic given the topic. I'm mad because I can barely construct a sentence at the best of times, but as soon as I press record, my tongue gets like 3 times bigger, but I'll get it eventually. Yeah, it comes with the... I do that too, Lawless, like for sure. You guys have seen me trying to talk sometimes. Medium wind damage to one foe. I think we get rid of light wind damage to one foe. There we go. So that's Morgana leveled up, but we need to find more fights. Diorama, oh, that's to one ally, so yeah, we get rid of Dia. I actually thought that spell that I've just learned was actually AoE, and it's not.
Okay.
Which is kind of scary. I'm slightly worried about this fight coming up, but... Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. It's time to leave. Now I just need to find the exit. Whew. Look at Steve, Mr. Bucks now, throwing money around. He feels guilty, he told me once, Lawless, because he's always asked me to play Dark Souls 3. And he also said something about being a homeowner or something, so yeah, you know. I'm very grateful, Steve, thanks. Memes aside, thank you, thank you. Let's get out of this fucking palace, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not saying the struggle isn't real about the phones, but asking your teacher is a bit weird, yeah. It's a bit of a pussy move, man, and yeah. It's a bit of a un petit chat kind of move, you know? Something a little petit chat would do. Yes, they did not help, probably it hindered. Right there with you. I don't like answering the phone, guys. There's a guy from PayPal that's been phoning me for the past 6 months, and I've never answered the phone to him once. And I know that if I answer the phone once and say, I'm not interested, thanks, he'll never call me again. But every time the phone rings, I just let it ring. I don't know why. They're like, hello, Mr. Wolfie, we'd like to offer you a new contract. There's a new activity available. We'd like to sell it to you. And I'm like, listen, bro, I'm busy. I'm actually not. I'm normally sleeping when he phones, which is why it's annoying. I feel bad for the guy. Hello there, Jack. Hello, it's Courtney here. I'm just phoning to tell you about our new options. It's like, listen, Courtney, I appreciate you, but can you just fucking not? He just gets one level off, one fight off a level. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it just in case. One fight, I promise. Hey, Solar Dizzy. Solar Dizzy, you got gifted a sub earlier, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Did you? Did you? Am I drunk? Was it yesterday? Solar Dizzy got gifted a sub by your Solo Squad yesterday. Solar Dizzy, you are back for 3 months with a wolf pack. I love you massively. Thank you for being here. Who is the best girl in Persona 5? Honestly, probably Rigi. I'm not fighting that guy again. Fuck that. Where's the... Wait, what am I doing? How am I crouched? Oh, because he's walking past the window. I was like, what the fuck's going on there? I thought it was like a bug. Dog. Right, we fight this dog, we're out of here. Oh, I have a secret move for annoying phone dudes. Okay, Manon, enlighten us. I'm getting better at answering the phone and opening letters. I think if you get burned once or twice, guys, it's you know, if you... My dad used to always say to me, you know, when I used to get letters in the post, I would be like, Dad, is there any letters for me? And he'd be like, no, son, just bills. I just healed these enemies by accident. My dad would say, no, son, just bills. And then when I used to get... what the fuck is going on? When I finally used to get stuff, I swear to God, right, I'm going to try and kill these guys. If I don't kill them and they double eat Joker, I'm going to be absolutely livid. Okay, thank you. My dad said, when you get older, Jack, you'll stop getting money from your gran in the post and you'll start getting bills. And you'll learn to hate it. And I was like, Dad, that's never going to be me. And now whenever I get a letter through the post, I shit myself.
Let's go, Joker.
I'm like, oh no, what have I done? Have I failed to pay tax? Have I accidentally submitted the wrong document? Maybe I need to do something. Whenever I get letters and it's like, Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack Wolfie. I'm like, please no, leave me alone. Yeah, a fusion alarm may occur after winning a battle. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red. Personas will gain more stats, different skills, max skill inheritance slots. Using the guillotine electric chair at the same execution multiple times will cause an accident. An accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm as the material, but there is a chance that the stat values might increase even more. When an accident occurs, you will be told to leave. When you'll be told to leave, the alarm will also end if you leave after a fusion. You can speak to the wardens to stop the alarm without the fusion. Okay, cool.
Well then.
Alright, I guess we do a fusion with the alarm on then. Why not? Can we do that, or are you going to kick me out? Oh yeah, here we go. Dude, I like how Igor's just sitting in the middle of the fucking alarm. That must get right on his head, right? That must get right up his nose.
Yes, are you certain?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and register all those.
There is an alarm in effect.
If you keep treading the same ground in your fusions, you might not get the results you expect. What happens if I... Queen's Necklace R, what is that?
This will become an even more powerful
Mana bonus. Yikes. Miragian. Memory Bow. Godsend Dress. Holy shit, that's nuts. Plus 6 magic, 110 defense, evasion 14. What the fuck? I could delete Phoenix to get that for Anne. That would be really, really powerful. I kind of want to do it. Black robe. I can't do this, right? Or can I do this?
Ah, so this is your intent.
Fuck
Perhaps
it.
This is a bit excessive.
Okay. Yeah. Only Japan would introduce a new mechanic 55 hours into a game. I know, right? We can repurchase Phoenix, for sure. This will be huge, Fran. Godsend dress. Sounds kind of OP. Accident prone, that's the first time we've done that, I guess. Okay, Persona Fusion.
Is an alarm fusion.
Right, what have we got two of? I'm going to need to make space in my persona list for resummoning new personas for when we meet with our confidants after the dungeon is done. So, I want to fuse the moon persona with something because it sucks. Fortune would be good because I don't have one of those. And it's a new one. There's Kinky for the chariot. I actually have two duplicates as well. Because I've got Death and Death. Okay, let's fuse Black Ooze with... Do I have any Fortune personas? Anzu's quite good as the Hierophant. I need a Hierophant. Mothman is a bit of a meme. Do I have a Fortune persona already? I'm just going to check really quickly.
Done already? You wish to view the take a look.
Fortune, 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 Fortune. I don't know if I've got any. No, I don't. So I actually have to make that. Let's resummon Phoenix for 10k.
This persona. You wish to summon this
Yeah,
persona?
it's
Yes,
quite
with your
expensive to get
power.
that back.
Alarm, prepare for the choose wisely.
Yeah. What was I gonna fuse? Fortune. I think I have to make Clotho, guys. I have to make Clotho. Because I don't have a Fortune persona for Chihaya.
You okay with this?
So we're gonna make her, okay? Gotta head to bed. Night, folks, by law, take it easy. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and make her. She looks like she's a healer slash... Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll do that. We don't get any buffs because we don't have Chihaya's, like... We don't have anything sick yet. Decrease SB cost of support skills by half. I mean, that's pretty good. Decreased chance of being inflicted by ailments. Yeah, okay. We're going to take this. And we are going to take... Increases chance of inflicting... Yeah, that sucks. I can actually take all of these. Wow, that's so random. Increased chance of inflicting ailments to 1/4.
I cannot expect any new now.
It's kind of bad, but I also need this persona, so... Nice. I am Clotho, spinning thread to the fate. Okay, good. We need that. Let's see what else we can make. Oh, there we go. The fucking fusion room. That's crazy. What did I just get? What's it doing? Mahama? Something about it. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Oh shit. Let's go back to the skill. I mean, she has no damage if I do it. Just fucking do it. Regenerate 2. And I got Hammond as well. Medium chance to bless, insta-kill a foe. She has no damage moves, this persona. She has none. No damage whatsoever. She's just got a chance to insta-kill. Confirm. You might get some unexpected results if you use one in a ritual during the alarm. Okay. I can hear a strain of the guillotine. Queen's necklace should be fused with something. Matador. Hanged is Taki Minaka. He's new.
You okay with this?
This guy. Yeah, I could fuse the Empress and the Hang together to make that. That wouldn't be bad at all. Sorry guys, I know this is boring, but I think this is good. Okay, yeah.
It is
It's neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills.
So what we got? Decrease SP cost of healing. No, no. This is good. Well, actually, it's a burn. It's not what I thought it was. Electric skills increases the period of one support. Yeah, let's go for this. Electric blood time or bloodline. We're gonna take. What do we get? No, fucking hell. Double fangs is light damage. No, I don't want that. Who was I fusing to make this? Oh, that guy. Okay. Sure. He is actually a magic damage dealer. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's take medium fire damage. And we'll take Medea and Recarm. And... Oof, decrease the attack of one foe, decrease the defense of one foe. Yeah, we'll take both of these. Attack and defense.
I cannot expect any...
Let's see if he gets a buff. It might go wrong. There might be a problem here with the alarm. There might be an issue. If this guy survives, this could be a really good persona for us. Like if he actually makes it through, because the stat buffs will be crazy. Okay. Oh, there was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. What have we got? Oh my god, who the fuck is that? Chikokin. Peace and security are my duties. I didn't want him. I wanted Takimanaka. Oh, I mean his fucking strength is bonkers out of control. What is happening? Oh my god. We must disengage. Fuck. Hey Dumpster. We don't care about Moon, we don't care about Sun, we kinda care about, but also not care about. Faith we have, the Counselor. I'm probably gonna just resummon this guy now. And just hold on to that for the time being. And then we'll make the other personas when we need to, I think. I kinda wanna bring back Matador though. I kinda miss him.
Is this what you'll withdraw this is your power.
Right. That'll do for the time being. That's a decent spread, and we've also got 2 more slots for fusion later if we need to.
Are you finished?
I could leave a persona in here if I wanted to, but I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Liana is the best lover she can have at level 28. Do you have the moon for Mishima? I don't think I need Mishima confidant boosts because he gets levels up based on the requests you do. So it doesn't actually matter if you have a bonus for him or not, I don't think. As long as you do the requests, he's going to level up regardless. It's the same with the Sun confidant as well, the politician, or so I've been told. I don't know what's true and what's not, it's really hard to figure out which advice is right, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. We have got 2 more slots. One of these will probably be for Akechi, or maybe even Yusuke. We're probably going to level up Yusuke realistically, so we can maybe do some fusion later. I also don't want to spend all my money on it either. You should have left levelers to be trained. We could do, but honestly that persona is garbage, and I don't think training it is going to make it any better. I need to replace that persona with a better one later, because she only has 1 attack and she kind of sucks. Okay, let's go guys. We're going to come out, we're going to go back in, and we're going to kick the boss's ass, okay? Promise. Yeah. Leave Anzu in there. I could have also done that too. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Done. Are you doing that tonight? I think so, yeah. Is that okay? I think I'm gonna go for it, guys. I think we're just gonna go in and kick his ass. Yeah, let's fast forward through some of this stuff. I don't think the boss will be too hard, but I do need to buy medicine. Is the clinic open just now? I actually can't leave, can I? I'll tell you what we will do, is we will equip the new armor on Anne before I forget. So Anne gets an upgrade to the God Setting dress. A huge upgrade, which is really nice. Rainy season evening. I could theoretically make coffee as well, but I don't know if I want to do that. There's no word search. Do I want to watch my DVD? I guess we could watch our Guts DVD. I could also make more lockpicks if he lets me. The weather may not be great. Could probably make 5. Jesus. Maybe this is a good opportunity to just make a ton of lockpicks then. Because I'm going to need to do this at some point. But then I'm going to also be able to make them in class soon. But it is raining, so I can make extra. So it'll probably give us proficiency as well. Okay, I'll do the lockpicks. Let's make 5.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay. Gonna miss it then because I think I'm knackered. Yeah, it's okay guys, we're running a bit late, but
Yes.
I do want to beat the boss tonight so that we can relax when we come in tomorrow. I think that'll be fun.
Well then.
Let's get to bed. Okay. Don't know if that was the right call or not, but... Okay, so Saturday. Right, we're gonna skip through all this crap. Okay. Saturday after school. So we could send the calling card. How do I actually do that? Do I need to go and speak to them at the hideout probably? Takemi's available. No one else. Okay, this is as good a time as any. Saturday kind of sucks, doesn't it? I just need to go to the hideout, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, good shit. Oh, wait, I'm making a mistake. I need to go to the clinic and buy heals. Whew. I don't have any good EOE heals, so I need to buy this from Takemi now. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
I will. Okay, buy items.
Okay, which one?
Yeah, 200 HP for all allies. I need to buy like 2 of these.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna buy this. Oh my god, that's so fucking expensive.
Here you go.
And I'm gonna get 200 HP, 100 HP.
Medicine that treats a very unique symptom. Oh, did you decide? Thanks.
Right, I think that's gonna have to do. I've got 200 big heals.
Take care.
200 big heals, that's very expensive. But I'm not gonna spend any more than that because it's fucking ridiculous. Okay. How was the dungeon for treasure? Asked Zane. I went to do homework and now you're at the calling card already. It's going alright, Zane, yeah. I've got to sell all my items to... the shopkeeper as well. What's his name, guys? A Y. I need to sell all my treasure. That'll give me a ton of money too. But the thing is, although I have lots of cash, right, 138k, 100 grand of this has to go to Chihaya, which eventually later on we will get back, but I need it up front to pay for her. So it's only going to leave me a tiny amount left to fuse and make personas after, so I have to be really careful with that, because although it looks like my money is great, it's actually not really that great. We'll see in a minute. Obviously we'll be able to go on Mementos if we really need money, but I'd prefer not to have to do that. Jack, go to bed, bro. Hey, G-Dog. You're not my dad.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking and
What is this?
how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new like, special tag team move kind of
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Showtime.
So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
Rigi and Makoto is not a team I imagined.
My help?
It's like the least expected team up I've ever heard of.
I just saw something like it in the game, and
Oh, okay.
So, in other words,
Do I need to go to Mementos to get that though?
just don't get mad at me, okay?
Wow.
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
How you doing tonight, G-Dog? What's happening?
That could work.
Yeah, that could work.
But if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can...
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is that it? Did they just automatically learn it, or does that mean that they're ready to learn it?
All that's
that's left is the calling card.
Are Makoto and Rigi bound now? Can they do that? Or what? All that's left is to submit the calling card, yes.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card.
Oh, guys, wait a minute. If I submit the calling card now... Oh, Jack, so get this. I was talking to Makoto earlier and we came up with an insane move. Insane?
Well?
Not in a bad way. Do you know what's going to happen, guys? Guys, if I submit the calling card now, that means we have to go into the dungeon on Sunday, which is going to totally fuck my politician plans, because when we come back from the dungeon at night, we're going to be knackered. So I'm not actually going to be allowed to go out, so I don't actually think we can submit the calling card now. It's just how it reacted with Lady Anne. It doesn't react at all to other things, though. Okay. Rigi and Makoto's Showtime has been unlocked. Fantastic. I don't think we can submit the calling card, right? Not much, just doing some reading for class. We have to get hundreds on our safety quizzes tomorrow before we can start working in the lab. Oh shit. G-Dog, I have no idea what that means, but I hope it goes well, mate. If I submit the calling card, I don't go into the palace right now, do I? I don't think I go into the palace if I submit. Is this going to consume my afternoon and then I go in on Sunday? How does it work?
Let's do it.
I can save here anyway, just to make sure. But I think if I submit, this is going to consume Sunday, no? Let's try and see. I might load. You go back home and you go on Sunday. Balls. Let me see. Saturday evening. It's annoying. So I think what we actually have to do is submit it on Monday, I think. Or even tomorrow on Sunday. Nothing at all.
We only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
I don't really want to go on Sunday, because then it's going to lose my slot. So I think we close and reboot and load, then go back in. Basically, I have to show them we know safety procedure before working with electricity and hydraulics. Okay, makes sense, yeah. I got you, G-Dog, yeah. Are you confident that you're going to be okay with the quiz, or is it going to be quite tough, G-Dog? What do you think? Okay, the intro is going to play here. I'm going to try and skip through it, guys, and then we're going to dive straight in. And try and beat this guy. Kind of excited, though. Not going to lie. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think we get through Saturday, Sunday. We submit the calling card on... We could even submit the calling card on Sunday and lose my Monday slot. That would be okay as well, I think. What do you think about that? Yes, 100 hours. I read right. If I read right, isn't this about a 100-hour game? At least, yeah. At the very least.
Hey.
Okay, so then what do we do with our Saturday slot? Because I want access to my smoothie and shit. Is it going to be a level up with Takemi? I think it is. At least that'll give us guts. Okay, I guess we're going to Takemi. Did I make a death persona? I think I did, right? Yes, I did, Matador. Fantastic. Okay, Takemi, let's go. We can do a clinical trial. And then we'll do something in the evening also. Yep, sure. I'm gonna hang out with her. See if she offers me a discount after I've just bought all those medicine things for like 50 grand. I'm gonna be raging. Okay, hello Dr. Takemi. Oh no. Chief. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's my boyfriend. We have sex sometimes. But anyways, how can I help? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I have no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that care at University Hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut your place down and resign your license. She's a great doctor. This is harassment. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Hey, don't worry about it. Seems you're quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? Always such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was. She passed away. Nanny the fuck? The girl who Takemi, I guess, admitted the medicine to apparently has died. Perhaps she'll suffer the same fate. She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me, she should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition could have deteriorated that quickly. Deteriorated, well. But it did. You must have misjudged. I think my brain's deteriorating. Now back to the reason why I'm here. You don't want to get me angry. Uh-oh.
No.
Shit, son. There's no way. Don't lose hope. Fuck. What have I been doing all this time? I can't. Anything I can do? Good. I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help. Sheesh. Red Dead 2, I've given up on that game. Just checked my Red Dead play and I'm 8 hours in and only like 30% through the story because I've been grinding side quests. Dude, she did. She gave me the fucking discount, you.
Alright.
Oh, that's so typical.
I don't know what
Now I feel silly. I wish I hadn't shown that sign of me. I'm glad you did. Okay, nice. Go home for today. I'll continue this another time. Okay.
Take care.
She's gonna phone me again, which is a chance for another extra point or so. We just need to make sure we get this one right. Oh, she's not gonna phone me. She's... Okay, Saturday evening. Sojiro. Oh, Kawakami with a level up. Yeah, that's great. I've also got Mishima with the level up. It has to be... Oh, is that Akechi? It has to be... It has to be Kawakami. It has to be. Do I have the Temperance persona? I do. Kawakami is Temperance, correct?
Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
Thank you for calling. Yep. Sweet.
Hey.
Okay, call her over. Sweet. That's good.
Thank you so much.
Yes. I beat it a couple of years ago on Xbox, but I'm going for 100% on the PC now. Hell yeah. P4G took me 110 hours for 2 playthroughs. P5R 110 just for 1. I mean, we are like 60 hours deep at this point, guys, on Persona 5R, and we're only in the 3rd palace, so yeah. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. How was that? The thing is she got her hand on my fucking thigh? I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. It's not that one. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say it to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighbourhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie her hair up. What the fuck is the latchkey? The latchkey kid? Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master.
Would you please give me an honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Yes, you do. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. I feel like I'm picking the wrong options here. You need to love yourself? Would that have been the better choice? You go out your way to rescue me and request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? Maybe I'll let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I can relax.
Sorry.
Shit. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Okay. I only got 4 points with Kawakami there. That feels pretty bad. There was probably better choices there, but... I guarantee entertaining streams though. As in, streamer can't just move on too quickly, says Zane. Yeah. It guarantees entertaining streams though. Yeah, no, I feel you, Zane. It does make for like a really long playthrough game, which sometimes as a streamer you want, if you can handle it. And there's an audience for it, I think. Because being consistent with a game and being online, people learn that your stream's going to be live and ideally come back and visit you. Some of you guys have been doing that over the last couple of days and it's been great. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about fees and charges was a lie. Why did you lie to me? You're a bad teacher. I already knew that. What is the options here? Why did you lie to me? Do we tell her? Do we try and act impressed? What do we think? What do we go for this one? I'd tell you at Mr. G-Dog, but it might be spoilers on how many palaces. Okay. No idea what's going on, but that character is right up my alley. Fuck, I don't know if I ask her the truth or if I just tell her that I knew. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Why did you lie to me, Kawakami? Fuck, it was a question. It wasn't even an... I don't even fucking know. Bollocks. That was a pretty pish level up, to be honest. We did not get a lot of points.
Well then.
Okay, daytime on Sunday. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. What about the plan?
Hey, hey.
Yes, mega fertilizer. The only fertilizer for plenty. 3 fucking pointer roonies get right into my kindness pocket. There we go, baby. Okay, nice. We are now empathetic. I don't know how that changes anything, but there we go. So, the shopping program, yes. What we got? Black Robe, Black Rock, or a Cursed Tool set. Oh, that actually would be really good, I think.
Hey, hey.
How much is that? 10 grand. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have to be careful with my cash. Goodbye for now. I think we'll get money for defeating Kaneshiro as well, which is quite good. Okay, in terms of during the day, we have access to fucking no one. Not a single fucking person. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to the motherfucking cinema. We're going to go to the cinema and we're going to watch the fucking Guts movie. You guys ready for this? Shinjuku is where the good theatre is, right? The theatre. Can I not invite someone with me to the cinema? That would be really good. I don't even know who I'd invite.
Well.
Huh. Or you could play darts. I'm gonna watch this and get my guts up, because I'm desperate for my guts.
Well then.
I'm kind of sad you can't take a friend. Darts would have been a good idea as well, Strenty. There's a lot of options here. You could do Big Bang. I could have done Big Bang as well, yeah. Dude, is that music The Prodigy?
Boss, no, that bastard shot him. Boss!
The Yakuza world. I feel like I learned more. Oh, and I didn't even read my book on cinema. Shit. Okay, alright, let's go home. That's the movie seen the first time, so you get most points for watching it the first time. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's get through all this crap. Sunday evening.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, politician time. Did he leak the photo?
I should write something.
I think we can save here. And we're happy enough with that. Dang it, stickers are broke again, says J-Dog. Are they really? They shouldn't be. Are the stickers not coming through, guys? They should be there. My stickers are turned on. 3 points is worth. I think so too. Yoshida. Who else have we got? Mishima. I think it has to be Yoshida, right? Can I just go straight to his thing via the text? Speech tonight, yeah. Okay, we're getting no points so far. Don't overdo it. Okay, that's all for today. You two are amazing. I've been working this whole time. What did he say? I've been what? I've been wrong this whole time. Even though something has failed in the past doesn't mean a person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Wait.
Thank you.
I forgot to check the lottery. But maybe we check the lottery after we spend all our money on Chihaya, so that the game is more likely to give us a bonus.
Oh no. Okay. Did that voice come through? Is my voice thing? Oh, maybe did it disconnect earlier? It looked like it. Did it actually disconnect? No? I actually can't tell. plugins. Who paid that one? What is that? G-Dog spent 200 bits to hear deep. Did that work? Hello, Barry. Okay, that worked. Thank God. There's sound, just turn it up.
Okay. My my headset nearly disconnected, and when it did that the other day, guys, the actual audio of the game like completely cut out for me. So I had to like reboot my capture card software, but it's working for you guys, it's working for me, everything's good.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. My way of thinking changes with you. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of the youthful spirit. I apologise, it seems we're out of time. We get some charm points as well. Feels good, man. Our charm must be close to leveling up. That was actually really...
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love, G-Dog. You hero. Thanks for all your hard work today, says Yoshida. Thanks. Now that I think about it. Blah, 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 blah. I will. Glad to hear it. And it is, sure enough, a sparkly note.
What have I got this time? Serenity has changed my voice to a chipmunk. Oh boy, here we go again. How long's that for? 30 seconds, not bad. I can handle that. Serenity, you little fucking rascal. I can see that some people got paid today.
I made it on time.
I can see some of you guys got paid recently.
I can't be
going crazy. Sing to me, Wolfie. You gotta give me a heads up. You guys gotta give me a song and then ask me.
After or before you play it. You seem busy. You guys gotta give me a heads up with a song request and then do the voice.
I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both.
Oh, there's the fucking weird umbrella guy.
Well,
oh no.
Let's both do our best today.
Mr. G-Dog has changed my voice to harmony. Perfect. And it went. I should really prepare like a list of songs to sing. That would be good. It should pop up and give me a song. That would be better. In Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens, but in English it's more common to hear people say rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Is this to do with raining cats and dogs? Which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about weather? Cats and dogs, right? Giraffes, cows, snails, dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's raining cats and dogs. Nice. Thank you. The strongest theory for its origin is the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather. What about a dog's dinner? Do you remember the romantic ballad of Boom Shakalaka? No, I don't, Serenity. I've never...
Nice going.
I don't remember Boom Shakalaka. I know you were doing it earlier on with your donation and it was fabulous, but I don't know Boom Shakalaka. I'm really so... I think the only time I've heard Boom Shakalaka referenced recently was in an epic rap battle of history, when it was Caesar versus the other guy. Over here, they say when a cat washes its face, it rains. Are we missing it? Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Oh god, that's going to be a question in one of the fucking... Norwegian, they say it's raining witches. We'll need to ask Chris about that one. I wonder if Chris has ever walked outside and went, oh my god, it's raining witches again, fuck me. And apparently the Polish people say it's raining frogs. I'm pretty sure they just say it's raining curvas. Right, over here they say when a cat washes its face, it rains. Okay, I wash my face every day because I like cleaning, and that's not at all true. But of course, I'm not a cat. Alright Morgana, shut your trap. We're going into the palace to kick Kanashiro's ass. Or at least I think we are. Infiltration route secure. It's now a Monday. Maruki's blocked off and no one else is available, so this is as good a time as any. Let's fucking do it. Here we go. Sing Take On Me with this effect. What an absolute bop, dude. Alright, I'm ready. Send the calling card. Okay, we're going in, lads. Hey Donna, welcome. You're up pretty late, Donna. How's things? Bear with me, just need to buy more bits. Oh Christ on a bike. Chat, no. Please, no.
We don't know where he lives.
This is your 2-minute warning. Sunshine on Leaf, please. Or the Welly Boot song. Fuck off, dude. Sounds like Makoto has an idea. Dude, I don't even know. I need to fill up the lyrics, dude. You're putting me under pressure.
Rain, huh?
Dude, I only know that my heart was broken, but... Alright, okay, yeah. Dude, where's the chorus? Oh, there it is. Well, I'm working my room on this earth. I'll be with you whilst the chief... While the chief puts sunshine on leaf. Dude, I only... I can only see the first bit, dude. Don't do it, Serenity. It's not going to be worth. Save your bits, please. So, what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Riji with her. Oh, did she? Those two have been hanging out quite a lot, actually. No.
Changed my voice to deep. Oh, that's going to be really bad. My heart was broken. My heart was broken. Sorrow. Sorrow. Oh, God. You saw it. You claimed it. You touched it. You saved it. That's all you're getting, dude. No more. No more. Totally worth. Alright, 5-inch nails, straw doll. Perfect. Oh, what the fuck? That was really weird. Right, we're locked inside. I wonder if I have my DVD. You guys said I had my DVD left. Let's check out. I was telling my family member about the Wolfpack and now they follow. Thanks, Donna. Welcome, Donna's family.
Oh, I have fucking watched all my movies. We've done the plan a minute ago. I guess I have to... I guess, do you know what I could do? I could clean, but who gives a fuck about that, right? I think we actually read a book. And we're gonna read the one about billiards. I think that one would be good as well for film buffs. If I'd done that in the opposite order. Or I could fill that one, I could do that one with kindness. Okay, you know what, we're gonna do the billiards book.
Make sure you close up.
I don't know if this is a waste of time or not, but... That's it, that's all you are getting.
Nice.
Okay. Can I go into the palace and kick Smash now?
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, technically, a technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during Wait, what? Oh, when your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your knowledge higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. Oh fuck, you can learn about trick shots by reading books using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency. Oh. I guess we should try and sleep. Dude, that's insane. I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be to do with like giving you more points when you actually played pool or billiards, but not the case apparently. Okay. Sure. Alright, time to go into the palace, I think. Tuesday. Here we go. I really hope this fucking I really hope this boss fight is not too bad. This is Kaneshiro finding out he's had the calling card submitted and he gets really pissed. Gets really angry. Not much to say here. He just starts flaming everybody and gets agitated. That's it.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
Okay.
A good idea, no? Given the
Wait.
theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you
Okay.
should follow her example.
Let's go.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come
All
on.
right.
We don't have the time for idle chit-chat.
Let's
We're
get
going up
moving.
against a truly horrible criminal this time.
I don't even know if we should stream this now, honestly. We're 20 minutes past 8. I don't know.
That dick ain't gonna stop
20 minutes past 8 hours. Maybe we leave this for tomorrow, guys. Because tomorrow's going to be nothing but confidant hanging out. So maybe we actually just leave the boss for tomorrow.
The old me is dead.
What time is it? It's 2:30 in the morning. I think we leave it. I wanted to fight it, but give us the signal. Alright. Yeah, I think because I'm going to have to cut the VOD down if I make it an hour and a bit longer, because it's going to take us an hour to beat this boss and then deal with all the talking that happens after. I think we leave it and do it tomorrow. I think that's the best plan.